welcome everyone, it's Abdallah here. Hi. We are going to be playing through Stardew Valley on Nintendo Switch 2. This game is available on PC and a whole bunch of other platforms. I think you can even get this game on mobile. But I feel like I needed a palate cleanser after some recent Nintendo titles that came out. And I felt like going through and playing a game that I truly enjoy. You guys know me, ever since the pandemic of 2020, we loved Animal Crossing and cozy games. That was the prime for cozy games. But surprisingly enough, I never actually played through Stardew Valley within the 10 years it's been around, up until more recently. And a lot of people have been saying it's a really, really fun game. Nintendo Switch 2 has a Nintendo Switch 2 edition, which was absolutely a free upgrade. The game you can get online for like 15 bucks in the eShop. It's not going to break the bank at $70. And I feel that this game will definitely have a lot more enjoyability, kind of like Animal Crossing New Horizons. So, if you like Animal Crossing New Horizons and you're looking for something else to scratch the itch, because maybe you're bored with the 3.0 update, maybe, I don't know, you just don't want to play Animal Crossing anymore, but you want another cozy game, this one is going to be for you. And I'm going to prove to you guys that Stardew Valley is better than Animal Crossing New Horizons throughout this entire stream series. So, those of you guys asking, are we going to go for perfection? That's a tall order, man. That's only if you guys want to see something like that. Perfection is a concept where you do absolutely everything in the game. That's a true 100%. I don't know if I have the time for that, but the next game that we're going to be playing through is going to be Pokemon Pokopia, which is going to be in March. So it's up to you guys if you want to see it. Right now, I'm planning on doing a 1-year run of the game. Spring, summer, fall, winter, and then completing the community center alongside with that, which is another thing. So it's going to be kind of a challenge run. It'll kind of be a challenge run where I'm going to challenge myself to see if I can complete that community center in 1 year. Typically, people don't. Maybe it takes them 2 years to do it because they miss something in a season. And this game's dates aren't based off of real life time. It's just in the game. So it's going to be really fun. And I wanted to say thank you guys so much for coming out and hanging out with us today during this stream. Those of you guys, again, that like Animal Crossing, you guys are going to like this cozy game for sure. So a little bit of history about me and Stardew Valley. I have played through about roughly 3 years of the game. So that's like, I don't know, 12-ish seasons. I've done a lot of the end game stuff. I don't want to spoil it, but like I'm already familiar with the concept of the game and how to play it. This is not a blind playthrough by any means, but I feel that with Stardew Valley, you can restart your adventure multiple times and have different things happen, and that's why I like the replayability of this game a lot. So I am not a newbie when it comes to Stardew, but I'm also not a pro or an expert. So if you guys want to chime in on some cool things and things that I may not know about, please feel free to do so in the comments. I'm absolutely welcoming all of that stuff. Just don't backseat game. I'll figure it out as we go, and we'll record episodes like we usually do. So if you guys are ready to jump into Stardew Valley and really experience a game that I absolutely adore for the low, low price of like $15 and not $70, then give me a big thumbs up in the chat if you guys are ready to jump in and experience such a cool game with me. And if you do like the game, then by all means, I highly suggest going through and downloading it on the Nintendo eShop to play along with. You don't need a Nintendo Switch 2 at all, so really, really fun. So yeah, absolutely love everything about that. So one more thing before we actually get started, we're going to do something really fun. So if you head on over to AbdallahSmash.com, which is my website where a lot of people support some really fun content. We got a couple things going on over here. We got some gift cards, we got some binders for our trading cards, but more likely is going to be the February trading card, which is going to be based off of Stardew Valley, which is the game that we're playing right now. The design is going to be based off Stardew Valley. So definitely look into that. What we're doing is people that purchase the Stardew Valley card throughout the stream, I'm going to be naming a farm animal after them. You have a chance that that will happen. So I got a list of all the people that already purchased some of the cards. Thank you so much for doing that. Are you going to be a pig? Are you going to be a chicken, a rabbit, a duck, an ostrich? I don't know. We're going to find out all throughout the series within 1 year. So make sure that you guys do that. Help support the stream by picking that up. That would be amazing. Okay, cool. All of our announcements are out of the way. Thanks for supporting the channel by subscribing, hitting that like button. And if you guys want to see more after 1 year of playing this game, Not a full 365 days of real life, but a year of 4 seasons of the game. If you want to see more than that, then let me know by supporting the stream. And shout outs to all of you guys that have come out and picked up some of the cards. I see some shout outs to Snivy and Pip. I see shout outs to, I think that's Drunken, maybe? No. Steffo. What's up? Pokemon Day. All right, let's do it. I'm ready to jump in. I've got some names of some chickens and stuff like that, so look forward to jumping into the game. I'm excited for it. So, all right, friends, Stardew Valley. Another thing that I want to talk about is this game was made by a very, very small development team. So Eric, or Concerned Ape, is the main guy that's done it. Ever since the 1.6 update, you could see a small handful of developers, 1.5, and like this is literally it. And then, of course, some different translations when it comes to the game over this way. Translations manager and some other partners. But you can see that the game is very, very small when it comes to dev team. And the fact that they kept this game under $20 is huge. I can't stress that enough. The value is astronomical with this game, and I hope to convince you that that's the case. All right, friends. Shout outs to Kylie. Thank you so much for the super chat. You're amazing. And thanks so much for picking up one of the February cards. Guys, let's jump into it. We're going to record episodes like we usually do. It's going to be fun, and I hope that you enjoy this. To all of you guys. I know I'm already smiling because I know what I'm in store for. You don't see that often with me. I mean, I got to take a page from Snivy and Pip. They're like, we just want you to play games that you enjoy. I'm like, yeah, me too. Me actual too. All right, let's go. Let's freaking do this, man. Stardew Actual Valley over here. I'm ready. I'm ready to jump on into this, friends. Welcome. How are you guys enjoying Stardew and Animal Crossing? I hope you guys are. This game is super cool. I love everything about this game, so let's jump in. Here we go. All right, everyone, welcome to it. It's Abdallah here. I'm going to introduce you to the game called Stardew Valley. You can get this game on Nintendo Switch and other consoles. They made a Nintendo Switch 2 Upgrade Edition, which is super fun, and this game's like under $20. We're going to go through an entire 1 year of the game and see if we can complete the community center. That's really the goal here, and if you don't know what that means, then stick around and let's find out. But of course, we're going to start off with a brand new save file over here. And yeah, I'm actually really excited for this. Let's take a look at hair. Oh, my hair kind of looks like that. Cool. Yeah, that's great. My hair is dark though. Let me see. Yeah, we're gonna go. My hair's not black, dark. Yeah, that's really fun. I don't know. Do they have different hair that matches my hair? I don't know. I'll take a look. Let me see. Some character customization over here. Of course, I'm not using the Nintendo Switch 2. That's actually kind of cool too. I like that hair. Oh, that's really good. Oh, that's really nice. But I have like, my hair is down. I mean, I could rock the emo. The half eye covered. I could totally rock that. I'm growing my hair out, man. So like, maybe I could. Spike. Middle part. That's actually kind of nice. I like that. It's like a big swoop, but I don't have a big swoop over here. What are we thinking? Middle part? I mean, middle part's naturally happening. What is that? All right, I'm spending too much time on hair. But there's so many little hairstyles over here. 29. What do you think? Oh gosh, hold on. I'll get to that later. Hair 31. Let me see. We're not gonna skip the intro. Dude, this is my character, so I have to be really. Oh, this is really good. This swoop is actually perfect. Look at that. The swoop is going to the side. Perfect. Shirt, honestly, doesn't matter what kind of shirt I could wear. There's so many different options on shirts. I'm wearing like a dark blue shirt right now, so you got something for me? I don't know, there's a little heart shirt. I like the heart shirt, right? Because it's a game that I like. Yeah, let's just do a heart. Great. Pants? Let's see, what is it, skirts? I'll just wear jeans, that's cool, I typically wear that. Beard, oh shoot. I can do full on beard? No, I'm okay, I don't think I need accessories. We're out. Okay, great. That's perfect. I don't know what that is. I don't know. Okay, so that's what our character looks like. What we're going to do right now is we're going to name ourselves. Where's the auto, man? You don't know me by now, game? Switch 2, you don't know me by now? To autofill that? Farm name. Oh my gosh, what are we naming the farm? That's a good question. What would you name your farm? I'm gonna name it Calcifer. The Calcifer Farm. The Calcifer Farm. A favorite thing? I think you guys know. I like value in video games. I like not paying $70. But my favorite thing is definitely cats, obviously. Animal preference in this game, we're gonna do cats. Oh, look, this already looks like Howl, our little cat. He might make an appearance. Look at, or you do dogs. Yeah, we're gonna do Howl. And then we're gonna go to our, this thing right over here. We're gonna do guarantee 1 year completable. Mine rewards are gonna be normal, profit margin normal, other options, and then we're set. Okay, that's really it. Oh, and then we get to choose what kind of farm we want. Oh my gosh. Anyway, you could start with 2 check-ins on Meadowlands, but I think we're just gonna start with a standard farm. Or maybe we go forest farm. I like cutting down like a lot of wood, which is kind of cool. Limiting your farming space. You know what? Let's just do standard farm, and we're gonna go from there. All right, are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for it? All right. You ready? Let's do it. Welcome to Stardew Valley, friends. We created our character, which is awesome. And then now we're gonna just jump on in and see what happens. And for my very special grandson, I want you to have this sealed envelope. Yo, Grandpa, what are you doing, man? No, don't open it yet. Have patience. Now, listen close. There will come a day when you feel crushed by the burden of modern life. And your bright spirit will fade before a growing emptiness. Grandpa's not wrong. Sometimes you gotta check out. When that happens, my boy, you'll be ready for this gift. Now, let Grandpa rest. XX years later. How many years is that? Who knows? Joja, join us and thrive. Look at this. Look at all the cubicles that are happening over here. And some, like, overlookers are watching. Everyone's working for Joja Mart this way. Someone got terminated. There's an empty cubicle. We got Woody from Toy Story over here working. And, yeah, I think there's a sleeping character. And what? A skull in a cubicle over there? How long would that take to actually decompose? And no one checked on him. I don't know anything about that, but anyway, so this is my job. I work for Joja Mart right now. But it looks like I'm not happy working at this place. And sometimes that happens in life, you know? You get a job, you don't really like it. Dear Abdallah, if you're reading this, you must be in dire need of a change. The same thing happened to me long ago. I'd lost sight of what mattered most in life, real connections with other people and nature, so I dropped everything and moved to the place I truly belong. I've enclosed the deed to that place, my pride and joy, Calcifer Farm. It's located in Stardew Valley on the southern coast. It's the perfect place to start your new life. This was my most precious gift of all, and now it's yours. I know you'll honor the family name, my boy. Good luck. Love, Grandpa. P.S. If Lewis is still alive, say hi to the old guy for me, will ya? The deed to Calcifer Farm? Oh, I love it. That's so cool. That's fun, man. Okay, so here we are. We are quitting our job at Joja Mart. Looks pretty promising to just, like, leave the mundane and go start a life in Stardew Valley, which is the area, and you start on a farm, right? How cool would that be? We don't have to pay off a loan to Tom Nook or anything like that. No, man. All right, so let's get off the bus and see what's going on over here. Hello, you must be Abdallah. I'm Robin, the local carpenter. Mayor Lewis sent me here to fetch you and show you the way to your new home. He's there right now, tidying things up for your arrival. The farm's right over there, if you'll follow me. Yeah, this is cool. Oh, look at that farm. It's filled with all sorts of dilapidated. Oh well, this is Calcifer Farm. In case you didn't know, Calcifer is the name of my second cat. Howl and Calcifer, they're brothers. What's the matter? Sure, it's a bit overgrown, but there's some good soil underneath that mess. With a little dedication, you'll have it cleaned up in no time. So you'll notice that this game is unlike Animal Crossing, because Animal Crossing has full 3D graphics. This is like a sprite game that has these kind of 2D sprites. And here we are, your new home. But there's a lot more dialogue, a lot more character development. Each character has their own little personality quirks. It's amazing. Ah, the new farmer. Welcome, I'm Lewis, the mayor of Pelican Town. You know, everyone's been asking about you. It's not every day that someone new moves in. It's quite a big deal. So, you're moving into your grandfather's old cottage. It's a good house, very rustic. Rustic, that's one way to put it. Crusty might be a little bit more apt, though. Rude! Hey, it's not crusty, it looks great. I can't wait. Don't listen to her, Abdallah. She's just trying to make you dissatisfied so that you buy one of her house upgrades. Yeah, she didn't like that comment. Anyway, you must be tired from the long journey. You should get some rest. Tomorrow, you ought to explore the town a bit and introduce yourself. The townspeople would appreciate that. Oh, this is gonna be cool, man. Oh, I almost forgot. If you have anything to sell, just place it in this box here. I'll come by during the night to collect it. Well, good luck. So there you have it. You've got like a little sell box where you can absolutely sell all of your stuff and start making some money, which is going to be really fun. And there we go. Progress saved. We're ready to go. Look, look, look. It's us. Here we go. Yahoo. So we got a new journal entry. Let's take a look. You received 15 parsnip seeds. Here's a little something to get you started. And then getting started, cultivate and harvest a parsnip. Introductions, we got to greet 28 people in the valley, which is really fun. You can take a look at the TV over here and see what's going on. Let's see what's happening. Greenhorns out there, chop wood, search for wild forage, earn some cash. We can also take a look at the fortune teller. That's going to say what kind of luck is happening during the day. Yeah, I think you'll have a little bit of extra luck. Every single day the luck stat changes, which is really fun. And then the weather report will tell you exactly what the weather looks like for the day. So it's going to be clear and sunny all day. So that's really awesome. Here we go. And then right on the top and the bottom, we have our hot bar. Our hot bar is going to give us all these tools in order to break these little items over here. So that's ultimately what we want to be able to do in the game, is we want to be able to cultivate all of this land over this way in a way that we can start building out our farm. And if you'll notice, this is a lot different than Animal Crossing, simply because you'll be able to, yeah, you'll be able to actually go through. Hold on. You'll actually be able to grow some really, really cool stuff, and I'm hoping that we'll be able to do that too. And this is absolutely going to put a smile on my face because I love this game. I'm just thinking about it. But anyway, what we want to do, our goal today is essentially clearing out some of the land over this way. You'll notice in the lower right-hand corner of the screen, you have an energy meter, and my energy meter is draining every time I swing my axe, every time I chop down a tree or break a log. Yeah, that's really going to be a thing in the game. So the only way that we can actually get our energy back is by eating food. So keep that in mind. And you can see over here that I'm chopping down some trees, picking up all this stuff. And we do have our parsnip seeds too, so I want to make sure that we get that planted. So let's go figure that out. Here we go. Let's see. So this is an axe. The hotbar is on the bottom over here. We'll get used to that very, very soon. But it's 15, so we're going to grab our 3, 4, 5. Ooh, here we go. 6. Yeah, we're going to do 5 times 3. Just like a little plot over here. So in order to get your seeds going right over this way, what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to grab our little parsnip seeds, which is what we got set up with, and set them aside. Now, it's not just simply setting the seeds on top of the tilled soil, but it is actually using your little watering can in order to water them. Otherwise, they're not going to grow for a day. And I don't know, it's like maybe 4 or 5 days for them to actually grow, which is super fun. Anyway, so we're going to keep on going. This is exactly what we want to do here. We want to cut down a couple more trees. We've got a whole bunch of things this way. We have 30 of the wood right now. My main goal is to actually go out foraging for a little bit and seeing what we can find. But I want to be able to cut down enough of these trees in order to get a really good amount of wood so that we can potentially craft a chest right here. So we have a chest. As you can see, if you press the crafting menu, which is going to be X, you can craft a chest for 50 wood, and we have exactly that amount over here. So here we go. I'm going to put a chest right over this way, and then essentially throw in some things that are in my hotbar into there. Very Minecraft-like, in case you guys have ever played Minecraft. So that's also really fun. And sometimes trees give you something called mixed seeds, which is going to be some random crop that happens all throughout the current season that you're in right now, which is great. Which is absolutely great. Okay, so my health is looking pretty bad right now. I don't really think I can do much other than clearing out a couple more of these little rocks over here. We'll eventually get everything going, but it's about 10:30 right now. I want to head over to the shop. We start off with 500 gold, and it really makes sense to start making some more crops. So once you play Stardew Valley for the first time, it's going to be pretty intimidating knowing the layout of the town, but after a while, you'll get used to it. So right over here, you're going to see a whole bunch of things. I mean, maybe if you remind me, it's going to be Lewis's birthday, we can give him a present. So we'll get even more friendship points with him. We got Vincent's birthday, and we've got some other mysterious things happening. But each one of these seasons is 28 days, which is really cool. There's an egg festival on the 13th, booksellers coming on the 11th. There's a lot of things that you can do. So yeah, let's jump in. Let's see what's going on over here. This is Pierre's shop. So we want to be able to say hi to Pierre and just meet some people. This is Abigail, by the way. Oh, that's right. I heard someone was moving into that old farm. It's kind of a shame, really. I always enjoyed exploring those overgreen fields all by myself. This is Marnie. Mayor Lewis told me you just arrived. I'm Marnie. I sell livestock and animal care products at my ranch. You should swing by sometime. Wait, Gus! Okay, good. Okay, we found Gus. Well, hello there. I'm Gus, chef and owner of the Star Drop Saloon. Stop in if you need any refreshments. I've always got hot coffee and cold beer at the ready. Okay, so we talked to everyone here. This is Pierre. He runs the shop. You can buy seeds. You can sell things directly to him. He's going to be pretty important. Hey, Mr. Abdallah, the new farmer. I'm Pierre, owner of the local grocery store. If you're looking for seeds, my shop is the place to go. I'll also buy produce from you for a good price. A little agriculture could really inject new life into the local economy. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to be able to get, I want to do a cauliflower, I want to do a potato, I'll also do a bean starter, we'll do some other things. Parsnip seeds are pretty cool. I mean, I'll do a kale, because why not? We'll do like one of each of these things. Grass starter recipe, sugar, wheat, flour, oil. We don't need any of that stuff yet, so we're good. And I'm too poor to afford any trees, so we're gonna keep going. And then parsnip seeds takes 4 days to mature. I'm just gonna, oh, my inventory's full. Dang it. Oh, that's a waste. Okay, good. We're fine. Yeah, okay, let's go. Yeah, tight inventory space is rough in this game, but we'll figure it out. So here we are. This is Stardew Valley. We're gonna be taking a lot of trips back and forth within this game, and some of the stores actually do close. So we got to keep that in mind. Like, it'll take an hour to walk all the way to the shop and back. So we don't want that to really hinder us. 3, 4. Let me see. We're gonna do our cabbage this way. We're gonna do a potato that way. I'm gonna do whatever this is right there. We're gonna do whatever that is right there. And then we have to water these guys, and we're gonna be all set. So you can see over here that the time is moving fast. Yeah, the time's moving pretty fast. So it's already 12 noon right now. We got 240 bucks. I do want to go around and like meet all the townspeople and do a little bit of foraging and finding stuff. So we'll probably end up doing that once I get enough seeds, right? We want to be able to do that. So this is Harvey. He runs the hospital. That's right. He's the local doctor. Cool. Perform regular checkups and medical procedures for all residents of Pelican Town. It's rewarding work. Yeah, he's pretty cool. This is the hospital right over here, so you can go inside there if you ever lose all your health during one of your events that you end up doing. All right, this is Caroline. She's great. I like Caroline. Hey, you must be Abdallah, the new farmer. I'm Caroline. My husband runs the general store here, and have you met my daughter Abigail? She's the pale one with purple hair. All right. Yo, what's up, Leah? Hey, nice to meet you. You picked a good time to move here. Spring is lovely. All right, so I have 240. I'm just going to burn all of the rest on parsnip seeds. That's literally all I got as far as money goes. And in this game, you can really only talk to each of the NPCs twice, which is interesting. All right, so let's meet some people here. Who are you? This is Alex. Yo, what's up, Alex? Hey, so you're the new guy, huh? Cool. I'll see you around. Okay, so that's Alex. Cool. This is the old folks. Old folks home. Well, hello and welcome to our little community, dear. You can call me Granny if you like. Okay, Evelyn, Granny. And here's, yeah, George, the old man in a wheelchair. It's irritating to meet all these new people, huh? Name's George, by the way. Now buzz off. Okay, well, we met you. Who's this? Oh, Alex, are you related to these guys somehow? I don't know. We're moving. There's a trailer. We might find someone inside here. Who's this? Yo, it's Penny. Oh, hello, I'm Penny. That's it? Okay, I don't get to talk to her twice. Fascinating. Great. So there's Penny. We're moving, we're moving. What else we got over here? Yeah, we gotta go meet some peeps. I'll go over to, like, the beach as well. You could check the trash can, eventually find some stuff like broken glasses. It's great, man. Check the trash can. This is the mayor's house. Looks like he's not here right now, so that's a little unfortunate. I'm just trying to enjoy life on the farm, right? Let's see what else we can find over this way. I gotta go. Remind me before the day ends to go plant those parsnip seeds. But we're here to just say hi to people, because that's our goal for the game right at the beginning. This is Emily. Yo, we like Emily. She's great. I can read it on your face. You're going to love it here in Pelican Town. If you're ever looking for something to do in the evening, stop by the saloon. That's where I work. So she works in the saloon. And Emily and Haley are siblings in this game. Haley's the blonde one. Here's a little kid. This is Vincent. My name is Vincent. Mama says not to talk to strangers, but you seem okay. That's good advice to live by. Give me that trash can. All right, here we go. I don't see anyone inside here, so we're going to keep on moving. We're going to move out. Let's see what's going on. Stardew, man. I don't have any money right now, so we got to figure something out. All right, this is Marnie's ranch, right up to the north over that way. Who lives here? It's only Leah's friends. Okay, so that's Leah's house. And if we improve our relationship with Leah, we'll be able to actually go into some places. This is awesome. All right, here we go. What's this? Oh, you're that new farmer boy, aren't you? That's Haley. I do like Haley. I'm a little partial. She's too involved with her camera to notice you. Ouch. That hurts, man. All right, so we found some foraging right over here in the form of this little horseradish. But yeah, we're gonna move around and see if we can find some other forageables. Not really sure what we'll be able to find. But this is like the forest area to the south over here. You can chop down these trees and get some wood. But right now, if you take a look at my my energy right now, I can't really do much before passing out. There's a little house over that way. We'll get that a little bit later. There's a cool little mouse that lives there. There's a little broken bridge towards that side. Let's grab this. Thank you so much. And yeah, I'm not really seeing too much. Now, the day will end at 2 a.m. So you can be out and about exploring around, but if you go past 2 a.m., your character is going to like collapse on the floor and then be automatically teleported home in a way that you'll have like lower energy the next day. So we want to be able to walk around and kind of explore the area and see what's happening in the world of Stardew Valley. But get home before turning into a pumpkin, right? That's the kind of concept here. So yeah, I don't really see too much happening. It's 4:30. I gotta finish up my crops. I've got a couple of the different forageables happening over here. I think I can make one more trip to the north. Oh my gosh, what the... All right, I don't know if I have enough. This is the south of my farm over here, so you can see that it's definitely overrun. I don't really want to cut down the tall grass, because the tall grass can be used for hay when it comes to feeding your little barn animals. So we don't necessarily want to do anything like that. Swinging around the scythe is actually pretty cool because it doesn't burn any of your energy. So yeah, keep that in mind as you're going. But anyway, there's a northern exit to your farm over this way, and you might be able to find some cool things too around here. So, oh, here's a forageable. We'll take that. And if you ever need any energy, you can actually grab some of these forageables and go from there. So you can see that my inventory is trashed right now. So I'm just going to go grab this last leek. The broken glasses were like a piece of trash item that you're never going to use. There is some use for them, but we'll see. Anyway, this is Linus over here. He's a nomad. He's living his life. A stranger, hello. Don't mind me, I just live out here alone. Yeah, you do. Okay, so that was pretty much the lap around the area to grab some forageables. We did some of that. We've got Demetrius over here. We can go say hi to him. Greetings, I'm Demetrius, local scientist and father. Thanks for introducing yourself. Studying the local plants and animals for my home laboratory. Have you met my daughter, Maru? I have not. But here's Robin. We saw her in the opening cutscene. Have you met everyone in town yet? Oh, that sounds exhausting. No, I'm working on it still. Sorry, lady. Okay, it's 6:10 right now. I can probably go. Yeah. It takes about an hour to get home, maybe an hour and a half to get home from like right over here, especially with our walk speed, which is very, very slow. But it can actually get a lot faster a little bit later on. So anyway, we're moving. Yeah, nothing really else. I don't think I talked to this. Oh, this is Maru. Yeah, we met Demetrius. So yeah. Aren't you the one who just moved in? I'm Maru. I've been looking forward to meeting you. You know, with a small town like this, a new face can really alter the community dynamic. It's exciting. That is pretty exciting. I think so. Do I know you? Hey, who are you? Oh, is that Penny or something? I don't know. All right, let's see. There was another house over that way that we didn't really go into. 7 o'clock. I kind of want to go back home. We'll see. Let's see whose house this is. Oh, this is the mayor. Yeah. Here's Mayor Lewis. So how's your first night in the old cottage? Your grandpa used to complain about the rickety old bed, but I think deep down he actually loved that house. So yeah, the mayor's house has a whole bunch of like raffle tickets, like a little raffle ticket lottery system. So that's kind of fun. We'll expand on that a little bit later. Yeah, nothing in the trash, so we're good. Okay, I think it's time that we're done with day one right now. There's a lot going on day one. Talking to some villagers, really getting the feel for the town. There's still a couple areas that I didn't even get a chance to show you, such as like the beach or such as like the entire east side of town, which is really fun to explore. And maybe we'll do that tomorrow. Yeah, I'm just really excited to hit the hay. We only have a little bit of energy left, and I don't honestly know if I'll be able to do this. Let me see. So we've got this. We're going to use our little gardening tool right over here. I have a lot of crops. Okay, I'm gonna eat one of these. We're gonna eat the wild horseradish. And it'll give me a little bit more experience, or sorry, a little bit more energy in order to get these little things going. Let me see. Oh my gosh, I might need to eat all the forageables. Okay. Dude, I gotta plant these things, and it's 8:30. Time is not on my side. Okay, let's see what else. I got 2 mixed seeds. Okay, I think we're good. I think we made it. This is it. I just got to spend my last little energy because I'm starting to feel exhausted. I get it. Don't worry. It's just water. How hard could that be? Oh, exhaustion. Hold on. Eat one more. Just eat it. There we go. That was actually really good. Perfect. Okay, so there we have it. It is 9:20 right now. I don't have a lot of energy left, so the really only thing I could probably do is jump on in and break a couple more of these. We literally do have until about 2 a.m., but, I mean, you don't really want to... Yeah, you don't want to go too crazy with that. All right, let me see. You can get really greedy. It's 9:50, and I don't have energy. So what I'm going to do right now is I'm just going to sell... I'm going to sell 1 rock. Okay, it'll give me a little bit of breathing room to get this going. All right, so other than that, we have some forageables. I have a little bit of wood. We're going to throw everything in there. And there's our little box. This is our, like, first little box, and these are all our tools that we have. Day 1 was actually pretty good, right? Like, for spring over here, it looks really, really fun. I love it. No animals yet, but we'll get there. And you can see over here, it's 10:10. I don't really have much energy. I could go chop some wood. I could, you know, break a couple more rocks in order to squeeze out the last couple hours. But right now, I think it's honestly like a great start to the series because you kind of get introduced as to what this game is all about. So let's go ahead and sleep for the night. and see right over here. So the cool thing about this game is that there's actually some level up and RPG elements in the game based on the experience and the things that you do. The more foraging you do, such as like picking up different forageables on the floor, chopping down trees, you're going to be able to level up and get some more proficiencies and some more crafting recipes to do some things. Right over here, since I did a little bit of foraging and cut down some trees, now the trees will sometimes drop some seeds, which is great. We got a new crafting recipe for wild seeds, and then we got a new crafting recipe of a field snack, which we can use in order to eat, in order to get more energy, right? So there we go. That's it. Day 1 of spring. I put 1 rock into the sell bin so we could be at the screen right over here. The rock literally gave us 2 gold. Doesn't matter, we're not gonna be selling rocks, but I wanted to be able to leave this screen right over here so that we can see it. Well, what do you think? What do you think? First impressions of the first half an hour of Stardew Valley? Not every single day is going to take about a half an hour of gameplay. It can be about 10 minutes, it can be about 20 minutes, or 30 minutes if you really stretch it and talk to everyone. The game is really up to you. There's no wrong way to play it. So we're going to take our time and hopefully meet all the people, make so much money, and afford all the cool things that this game has to offer. But that's going to be it for episode 1, day 1 of spring. We'll see you guys on day 2 of spring. Thanks for watching. All right, friends, what do we think? What do we think? All right, give me your honest impressions, those of you guys that have never played Stardew Valley before. Let me know. Let me know. I saw some orders come through, which is really, really fun. Thank you guys so much for coming out here. Spencer, shout outs to Spencer. Shout outs to Alexander. I see you over here. You are great. Yo, this is Bev. Where have you been? Rexy, what's up? Good to see you. I miss you and everyone. Seeing your joy for Stardew made me smile. Let the Calcifer farm grow. That's really fun. Love it. So shout outs to you guys. Shout outs to Steffo. Shout outs to we've got Snivy and Pip. We've got Kylie, Joel, EJ, Griffin, David, Paige, J-Mac, Corey, Joseph. All of you guys supporting the the February cards. You guys are amazing. Thank you. I will name some animal after all of you guys. We'll see. Yeah, we could chapter it by days, I guess. Yeah. Day 1, day 2. Sure. I think that would be pretty easy. No, I think it's by days. It'll be pretty fun. But anyway, shout outs to Isaac again. Thank you so much for gifting that. That's so much fun. Yeah, this game is super, super cute, right? It's very intriguing, especially if you guys are Animal Crossing fans, and that's the big thing that I want to like talk about over here. It's really fun. It's really, really fun. So anyway, shout outs to you guys. Thanks so much for that giveaway of a membership over on the Twitch side of things. You are absolutely amazing, Isaac. Thank you so much for that. And you guys ready for day 2? I'm ready for day 2, dude. This game is the best. This game is so fun. You have no idea. I'm having a field day. I'm having a field snack with this game over here, man. But like, this game is going to get better and better. I'm taking my time reading the dialogue over here, but if you're playing at home, if you want to skip through the dialogue and really focus on making money and just like building out your farm, that's going to be so much fun for you. I am very, very excited for you to do all of that. So anyway, we got some stuff. Day 1 is done. A pretty good first day. Now remember, if you're playing this game and you're trying to do the challenge of, you know, beating the community center in 1 year, you're going to need to pay very close attention to all the different forageables and stuff like that. So anyway, let's do it. Thanks so much for coming out, everyone. Let's share the stream if you didn't already. And let's do day 2, huh? Day 2. Which do you prefer? Pizza? Yeah, I love pizza. Why not? Let's do it. Yeah, Junimos, baby. Love the Junimos. What's a Junimo? I don't know. You guys are going to have to keep on watching to find out. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Here we go. All right, friends. Welcome back to more Stardew Valley. It's Abdallah here. Let's jump into day 2 of spring. This is great. We had an easy way of going through and kind of learning the game. So we have to set out saying, like, what do we want to do today? Right? We got the weather. It's going to rain all day tomorrow. So we're going to have to remember it's raining tomorrow. Fortune teller, it tells us about our luck stat for the day. Luck will not be on your side, so we probably don't really need too much. More on that later on. But anyway, here we go. So this is an advertisement. I keep finding cool stuff, but my backpack is full. Does this sound like you? Well, Pierre's got you covered. Stop by Pierre's General Store today and check out the affordable size 24 backpack. Hello there, just got back from my fishing trip. You should come down to the beach sometime. I've got something for you. Okay, yeah, sure, dude. I will do exactly that. So we're gonna head on over to the beach a little bit later on today, and we're gonna see exactly who's beckoning us to come over there. I don't know, who do you think it could be? But of course, our very first thing that we want to do on our farm is water all of our crops right over this way, right? It's gonna be very, very important that we do so. I'm hoping that we can make some money off of this stuff once they grow. The parsnips take about 4 days to grow. The other things can take a lot longer. So I'm hoping that we can knock this out. And you can see that our energy is draining right now because we're doing this. Thank you, thank you. So look at that, we're about a quarter down. I don't have much to do. Field snack is gonna be acorn, maple seed, and pine cone, which is awesome. We will be needing those a little bit later. I cannot wait. What else? What else do we have over here? We have the wild seeds. If you take all of the forageables, you can make 10 wild seeds with it, which is really good. But yeah, we won't mess around with that too much. Wild seeds. It's a good strategy, but I don't really need it right now. All right, so here we go. Today's goal is to clear up a little bit more of the farm, right? That's the real goal right now. I don't have much else to do outside of that, right? So we're just kind of clearing up. Yeah, let's see if we can cut some things down. I don't want to, like, lose all of my energy right now. We could find some forageables as well, so let's see what's going on with that. Here we go. We're getting a lot of wood, which is awesome. Yeah, we're going to need a boatload of wood in this game for sure, for sure. Alright, here we go. Let's cut some stuff down. Yeah, and you can see that my hotbar is already being filled with a whole bunch of random stuff. We've got wood, we've got sap, we've got acorn, we got rocks, we've got some, that's like a geode right there. I'll go pick that up, and then we'll go into town. It's about 8 in the morning right now, so we should be able to knock out all this stuff over here. Since we did pick up some mixed seeds, I could actually put that in this one spot right here, and then we could water it. Done. Okay, so let's pick up this geode. Ooh, look at that cool heart shirt, man. You found a geode. The local blacksmith can break it open for you. Who knows what might be hidden inside. Oh, I'm also broke, so I can't really crack that open. That's unfortunate. So I'm going to have to put that into my storage right now, and we're going to have to come back to that concept. I'll show you guys that a little bit later on once we're absolutely ready for it. But I only have two gold to my name right now, and that's really not going to do anything for us. So let's go ahead and put everything away. We'll go into town. We'll do some forageables. All right, let's go into town. Now remember, we did get a letter from someone that said, hey, come on over to the beach, and we might find something cool over there. So let's go do exactly that. Yeah, I don't have anything that I can sell. It's unfortunate. But we can go say hi to some people if we really wanted to. We can always check the trash cans on the way down, right? It's the poor the poor Stardew Valley players always check the trash cans. What's up, kid? All right, later, Vincent. I mean, when I don't really care about what they have to say, I just press the A button. Just skip it. It's okay. Look good. It'll be fine. All right, so here we go. This is going to be the southern ocean within the game, which is really cool. Ahoy there, son. Heard there was a newcomer in town. Good to finally meet ya. Great, great. I'm still trying to unwind from a month out on the salty seas. It was a big haul. I sold a lot of good fish. Finally saved enough to buy me a new rod. Here, I want you to have my old fishing rod. It's important to me that the art of fishing stays alive. And hey, maybe you'll buy something from the shop once in a while. Cool. You received a bamboo pole. Awesome. There's good water here in the valley. All kinds of fish. Oh yeah, my shop's back open now, so come by if you need supplies. I'll also buy anything that you catch. If it smells, it sells. Huh. That's what my old pappy used to say anyway. Cool. The ocean. Yeah, fishing is absolutely the best way to make money in the game. And then we're going to spend a lot of time tomorrow fishing. Simply because tomorrow there's going to be some bass that will be available in the into the river. So we're gonna figure that out. Anyway, with fishing, it's not as simple as like Animal Crossing where you just press the A button. What you have to do is you have to press the Y button and like move up and down with the green little little meter over that way, and you have to keep it like right on the little fish icon as the fish moves up and down. So some people like the minigame, some people don't like the minigame, but it's similar to Animal Crossing, right? Where you have to pay attention and press the Y button immediately once you get a bite, but then you play the minigame. And some of the fish are going to be crazy up and down. And your little green bar, is going to end up being a lot bigger. The more that you fish, the more you level up your fishing stat. So anyway, you can see right over here that we are absolutely doing some fishing. Totally love that idea. And we want to get like perfect catches as well. And I'll show you what that looks like. A perfect catch is going to be where you will not get out of the green with the fish. Oh, like that. See, I didn't get a perfect catch, unfortunately. But you're going to get a little bit more experience as you do perfect catches. So, you know, we can get a training rod a little bit later once we sell a whole bunch of fish. And I think the training rod is actually pretty good for that. There's all sorts of different rods in the game. There's different bobbers. There's different bait that you can absolutely use. Love seaweed. That's going to be so much fun. But like fishing is the jam in Stardew Valley, especially when it comes to legendary fish, right? There's like a small handful of legendary fish in the game that you can get, and it's like literally one per save file. It's like that big of a day, or big of a deal. So as you can see over here, I'm already feeling exhausted because it's using a lot of my stamina in order to fish right now. But tomorrow we'll use a lot more. So we got a sea jelly. That's actually kind of cool. I'm gonna go sell these. Yeah, I can sell them. Yeah, here we go. Enjoy. So here we go. I want to buy the training rod for 25. That's probably the best bet. But yeah, we can sell these bad boys. That's 30. That's sunfish, anchovy, sardine, and herring. So that's really fun. And I'm going to use the training rod right now. It's a lot easier to use than other rods, but you can only catch basic fish, which is fine. You can't catch a legendary fish with it, but I'm going to buy it. We're going to buy it, and then I need some, like, forageables or something because I have no energy right now. So we're going to see what we can get. Anyway, this is a clam. There's always forageables on top of the, on top of the ground on the beach, so you can find those. The new farmer we've all been expecting, and whose arrival has sparked many a conversation. I'm Elliot. I live in the little cabin by the beach. It's a pleasure to meet you. So that's Elliot. He's kind of cool. I like his hair. I wish I could grow out my hair like him, but it'll take another couple years, and then my hair will be a lot long, just like Elliot's. Okay, so now that we're here, it's only 1 o'clock right now. I have no energy. Unless I find a forageable to snack on, I'm not really going to do much. We can come over here to Gunter, into the museum, and Gunther. Hello, though. Welcome to the Stardew Valley Archaeological Office. This is embarrassing, but a previous curator made off with the entire collection. We don't have any artifacts for display, but I'm hoping to remedy that soon. Hey, if you find any artifacts or minerals, would you let me know? So there we go. So he's all about the artifacts that we're going to be able to end up digging up in the game. There's like 90 some odd, maybe like 95 of them total in the game or something like that. So kind of interesting to think about. And once we find one, we'll be able to do that. Here's a new kid named Jazz. She's kind of cute. But yeah, that's pretty much it. So these are the empty shelves. Think of like Blathers in Animal Crossing, where you give him a fossil and then he puts it in the fossil museum or something like that. There's a book missing here. What do we got? Okay, tips on fertilizing. It kind of teaches you about fertilization and all that stuff. We don't necessarily need to do any of that right now. I'll check the trash can, but like, honestly, the day's done right now. I can't do much. I can sell the shell. I can put the other rod away. Maybe we could find a forageable on the way over, but doing a little bit of fishing was very important right now because we kind of learned how to do it, and we're that much closer to actually getting the fishing level up, right? Yo, what's up, Sam? Hey, I'm Sam. Good to meet you. What's up, Sam? Good to see you, man. All right, so we haven't really seen who else is over here. Like, I'm looking for some other people. Okay, nothing in that trash can. I didn't check Haley's trash can, but... Oh my gosh, man. So yeah, the question for you guys at home. Ooh, baby, got a lost book. All right, so if you see like a little squirmy wormy on the ground, use your garden tool in order to pop it open, right? Super easy. So Marnie's over there inside there. We don't necessarily have to worry about that. I'm going to go down a little bit because usually there's like a patch of forageables somewhere over here. Someone makes them. I don't really remember who. Yo, is this Leah? Yo, what's up, Leah? Hello, neighbor. Both live outside of town. Does that mean something? I don't know. But I guess what I didn't talk to you guys about was the whole friendship concept of the game, which is actually really cool. So you can see over here that there's like friendship hearts all throughout the game right over this way. There is a little bit of a romance simulator. You can absolutely romance some people who are single and get married and have kids and all that other stuff, but you can keep track of it over here. You can see there's an X to the spot where it says I talked to them for the day, and in the gifts, there's 2 spots over that way, which means that you can give them 2 gifts per week. And each of these characters have their own little likes and dislikes in the game, which is actually really cool. So if you find out what they like and give them, then your hearts are going to rise up a lot faster. So that's actually really fun. In case you're playing that kind of long game. Oh, my inventory's full. Dang, I want to pick that up. Okay, no worries. In case you want to play that long game of like perfection, essentially what you'd need to do is max out hearts with every character. And they'll give you some recipes. They'll do some other little events with you. I need to go to the north. Yeah, we're kind of done over here. The day's pretty much done. I don't really need much. There's some forageables to the south, but I don't have enough inventory over here. One of the smart things to do in Stardew Valley is to put all of your different tools away that you're not going to be using. I think if you're not planning on cutting down trees or breaking rocks or, slicing through grass, then leaving your scythe, your axe, and your pickaxe at home, and that'll free up 3 spots for you, especially early game. So, yeah, I think we're pretty much done for the day. I don't have much. I mean, I could go eat some of the leeks over here and clean up some of this area if I really wanted to. But I'm going to leave a majority of this as is and really focus on our little spots over this way. So let's go take a look. Let's go take a look. What do we have over here? I do need some things. Okay, so bamboo pole I'm not going to use. I'm not going to use any of this stuff over here. You can organize it by clicking on this little icon right over here. It organizes it by type. I have some of these spring onions. I'm actually cool with eating 2 of them. Let's do it. I'll eat 2 so that I can clean up a little bit more on the farm. Because it would be kind of sad if I can't cut down 1 tree or clean up something else, let's do it at this point. I need that wood too. That's one of the big things in this game. All right, so we're gonna do some foraging right over here. I don't necessarily need the tall grass as of right now, but we should be set. I think I can maybe chop down 1 singular tree. And you can see my energy is just draining right now. What's going on? Starting to feel exhausted. It's fine. We got some of the stuff, but dude, I don't have much. So yeah, I think I'm gonna go to bed, friends. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna make that executive decision, unless I want to make a field snack, which I could. Yeah, I absolutely could make a field snack right now. If I take 1 of each of the seeds, 1, 2, and 3, we can press the X button to go to crafting, and then click right over here for a field snack. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. Since we learned how to do it, let's eat a field snack right now. Look at this energy. Boom. I can cut down 2 trees with that much. Perfect. Love that. All right, we're going to cut down 2 trees. I need the wood, man. I need the wood because we need to be able to get some house upgrades. I want to get a horse. I want to get a coop. I want to get a whole bunch of those things. But I don't think that we will be able to do so anytime soon. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yikes, what is this tree doing over here? All right, let's call it. I think I'm gonna call it a day. It's like a 15-minute day over here. All right, great. And then we could just organize everything again. This is good. Okay, perfect. Remember, tomorrow it's gonna be raining, so I'm not really gonna do anything with the watering can tomorrow. I'm not gonna do anything with the axe, this, or this. The only thing I'm gonna need is the training rod. And maybe a field snack if we get one. So let's do it. Let's absolutely do it. Okay, so we're going to sleep for the night over here. We don't have a lot of money, but that's okay. It's okay to turn in a little bit early when you're out of energy, because that's kind of what the main strategy is, right? All right, anyway, so we have the weather report right over this way. It says that the forecast for tomorrow is going to be beautifully and sunny. The fortune teller says that we have the day is in your hand. So we have neutral luck today. So we're not going to have a whole bunch. But you can see over here that we have, oh my gosh, there's like literally crows that come over here. And they, yeah, they come out here and they eat your stuff. And I hate that so much. So I'm going to take a spring onion in case I need to eat it. Or maybe we could eat some fish. I don't know. But the name of the game today... The name of the game today is going to be Fishing in the River. Just like Animal Crossing, and remember the coelacanth in Animal Crossing that only shows up during the rainy seasons. The one thing that we want to do in here is going to be in the river with our training rod and picking up a lot of like bass, which sell for a good amount of money. And it'll help us level up our fishing stat too, especially. So you can see over here, since I'm using the training rod, the green meter is a lot bigger. Like way, way bigger. So there we have it, smallmouth bass, love it. So yeah, this is exactly what we're going to be doing for today, right? That's 100%, because we want to be able to make a lot of good money with it. When you get to like level 5 on fishing, you can get like a permanent upgrade that allows you to sell fish for even more money. So what a lot of people do is they don't sell their fish right off the bat. They wait until that level 5 and then go and sell everything. I mean, you could min-max like that, but right now I want to get as much money as possible, so we're going to keep on fishing. So there we go. We got green algae, and then it says, whenever it says you've got some new ideas to sleep on, that means that you leveled up something. Either we leveled up fishing, or we leveled up foraging, or something like that. So that's actually really good. So anyway, lots happening over here. Who's that guy? Hold on. Get back. I don't think I met you, dude. Who are you? Oh, this is Shane. Whoa, emo kid. Hey, this weather makes me thirsty. Okay. Oh, yikes. He caught me checking a trash can. Oh, I think that negated my friendship. Yeah, so don't check trash cans when there are people, like, walking around near you. They're like, oh, how could you? How dare you do that? This is really, really cool, man. So let's hit it. Okay, we got some soggy newspaper. We can get actual trash inside the waters over here. So, yeah, we don't want that at all. We don't want any trash. Green algae is going to be very important for us. I want to be able to use that to make some fishing ponds. Or some actual ponds on our farm. That's my favorite way to make money in this game, is making ponds. I think you need like green algae and seaweed and stone or something like that. You go over to Robin's, and then Robin builds like a little pond on your property. With that pond, you could throw in one of your caught fish inside that pond, and it'll like replicate itself. And it'll give you like roe. It'll give you roe in order to potentially sell or put in like a preserves jar, which is really, really fun to do. So yeah, very, very fun to do in this game. That's my favorite thing. So then you can catch, in the new update for Stardew Valley, you can actually catch the legendary fish and put them in the pond. Almost like a trophy room for it, and then they're going to ask you for items. They're going to give you really, really expensive roe every now and then you put those into the preserves jars, and then you sell them for thousands of gold, which is amazing. So that's going to be the goal. You'll see me do that a little bit later. So we got a smallmouth bass. We're going to keep on going until my energy is done. This is going to be pretty good. We only had like 3 fish, though. But I don't mind getting the green algae. Like, that's going to be really fun. I got to do some fishing over in the ocean as well. Because just like in some other farming simulator games, you'll be able to get different fish in different areas, right? I remember in Animal Crossing, you fish in the ocean, you get the sharks. If you fish in the river, you get this. So yeah, this game is very much the same way. So I'm totally down for it. Good old fishing, man. Here we go. Let's do it, man. Green algae. Need more of that. So good. Let's do it. Yeah, fishing in this game is really fun. Like, eventually we're going to go and find the legendary fish in, like, the ocean during spring. There's, like, a full checklist, honestly, of all the different things that you can get. And if you're going for perfection, which is the 100% in this game, you're going to be required to actually catch every single fish. And there are seasonal fish, there are different locations of fish, and yeah, it's fun. It's very cozy, and you just hang out over here. You just turn this on. It's very relaxing. Get to listen to the sound, to listen to the sounds of the rain. There we go. There we go. Again, that thing, smallmouth bass. So you can also see over here. This is your efficiencies, right? You can see the level ups this way. So I'm at level 1 fishing over here. Here's foraging over that way. Combat is one. Mining and farming is also a thing too. So there's some RPG elements in the game, and that's what makes the game really, really fun. So you take a look at, you know, day 3 over here in the world of Stardew on year 1, and you compare it to like someone that's done like 3 years of Stardew Valley, right? And 3 years is just crazy because you're so much stronger. You maxed out all your stats. You move faster. You have these beautiful farms. And I think it's just so much more enjoyable regarding, you know, gratification of things. It's not just like, you know, talking to a villager and giving them a gift and then looking around for, I don't know, furniture, right? That's kind of what Animal Crossing is. Looking around for furniture pieces and, I don't know, blocking around and designing that way. Like, there's a lot more to this game than that. And the concept of, like, boosting out your friendship with all the different villagers. It's not like they have copy-paste dialogue lines like Animal Crossing does. It's just really cool. And you can see some drama with some other characters if you really pay attention to their dialogue and talk to them. You can see a whole bunch of, like, weird things that they interact with each other. No idea, man. Yeah, here we go, here we go. Alright, we're going smallmouth bias. Okay, yeah, our energy is pretty good. This is actually a pretty good use of our day today. Like, low-key, I want to get to level 5. Now that I'm thinking about it, since we're doing a lot of fishing, I think we could get to, like, level 5. And then just, like, choose the angler profession and then sell everything for, like, even more money. But, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. And then getting these perfects where the fish doesn't get out of the green is just going to be giving us even more experience. So, I'm totally down for it. But yeah, this is big money. You can see over here. We have at least 10 fish caught. If we wanted to sell it, we could totally do so. We could totally sell it and just have that money and buy some more seeds for, like, the next thing. Or we could save our money for the upcoming festival, where we'll be able to buy some, some different crops. I think it's strawberries at the upcoming festival, which is going to be the biggest moneymaker for all of spring. Because strawberries are great. You make this, like, little strawberry bush, and then, like, you never have to, like replant it. It's just there for the rest of the season, which is so fun. But yeah, I do want to save, like, one of every fish. You never know when you're going to need it for, like, something a little bit later. And, like, one of the things in Stardew Valley, especially for beginners, is, like, learning to save at least 1 or 2 of everything. Just fill up your chests with, like, 2 of everything, right? And then you'll be set, because then you'll say, oh, okay, you know, you don't want to have regrets the next season when someone asks for a specific thing on the previous season that you can't get anymore, that you're, like, locked out of because of time. So that's it, man. Yeah, this game is so cool, man. It is definitely the catch-em-all mentality. I totally agree with it. Let's just relax and listening to the rain fall down. Oh, hey, you scared me. And, like, in this game, there's also, like, different events that happen too. Every time that you save the game and, like, fade to black for the next day, there's a small chance that a random event can happen that affects your gameplay. And in the previous save file that I was playing with this one off screen and off recording, there is, like, a UFO that, like, essentially crash lands on your farm. It's crazy. It's like a less than 1% chance that it happens. And then what happened with the UFO was, like, it came in, like, a capsule. and then you put the capsule on your farm, and then it breaks out of the capsule, and you don't know where the alien is. And I have no idea what the alien event is all about, but like it's true. It's like less than 1% chance of happening. And there's like a couple handfuls of different things that actually happen in the game, and I like it a lot. All right, so here's Leah, here's Lewis. What's up, man? Get to talk to them for the day. That kind of helps out with a little bit of friendship points. So yeah, it's really fun. Here we go. I'm almost out of health over here. I probably can do a little bit more. Or sorry, not health, energy, right? I could probably do a little bit more before we kind of call it. I have one spring onion or leek or whatever that thing is that I can use in order to give me like maybe 1 or 2 more fishings. But this is exactly it. I'll take the green algae. Yeah, I'm not going to sell the green algae at all. Now that I'm looking at it. Broken CD and the driftwood. I mean, you don't need to sell that stuff. You can actually put them into different machines a little bit later on in the game in order to get stuff from them. But it's too early in the game to warrant the storage space for any of the trash that you dig out. So I'm honestly not going to deal with that. And it's not even worth it. All right, so we're starting to feel exhausted now. We got that power up that said, hey, or we got the pop up that said, hey, like, calm down. You need to either replenish your health or go to bed, dude. And if you really wanted to, you can eat some of the fish, I think, outright. You can also come over here and just be done with that, right? We could be done with fishing and then just go to bed, which is so cool. So, absolutely love it. Here we go. Boom. Hey, we got the bream. We got the new achievement called Fisherman, which is really cool to see. I don't really know what that is, but it's like maybe catch X amount of fish, X amount of different fish. Couldn't tell you. But so cool. All right, we ready? I think I'm going to eat my little leek and then be done with fishing for the day, and then we'll call it. We'll call it. And then we just did 2 days in one little 30-minute block, which is perfect. All right, here we go. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Get that fish. Get that fish. Here we go. Here we go. Boom. Get nice little bream. Okay, we're going to go to hot bar. I'm going to eat the spring onion. Oh, and I could drink a Joja Cola, to be honest. Yeah, that's fine. I'll drink a Joja Cola. It gives us a little bit more energy, and it honestly makes you walk a little bit faster in the game, too. So that's kind of fun. In case you're like, I gotta get back to my house. It's almost 2 a.m. and you have a Joja Cola. You eat that and you walk a little bit faster, which is so cool. But when it comes down to it, you can see in the top screen next to the timer over there where it says Wednesday the 3rd, it showed that a little icon that showed us like walking a little bit faster, but it only lasted for like 10 seconds. It's nothing. So I just did it for the energy, and we're kind of set. So yeah, the UFO is pretty crazy. There's some other events where you know, a witch would come by and, you know, make a black chicken show up in your chicken coop or something, or leave an egg. There's like a little what is it? Like a little crop fairy that sprinkles on your crops and like instantaneously like blooms them, which is kind of fun. Sometimes there's an earthquake that happens. Sometimes a meteor lands on your farm. Like, there's a lot of random events that happen, and it's just so cool because like people can go through years of playing this game and never experience some of the events because of how rare they are to do. All right, I'm gonna do one more fishing and we're gonna call it a night. Last one. Yeah, we're going to do last one. And you can see over here, the haul is actually pretty big. We have about 20 fish. If this one's a fish right over this way. We did 20 fish, and we can absolutely sell a whole bunch of them. Yeah, we should be able to sell some of them. I want to keep a few, just in case we need them for, like, fishing bundles or something. And river jelly is actually really good, too. Yeah, we love that. Okay, cool. That's it. So it's 9 p.m. right now. We spent the entire day doing some fishing. Really not bad. That's not bad at all. It's very, very fun and efficient when it comes down to it. So let's look over here. I remember that there was some sort of forageables. Maybe I can bring something back home. I don't know, man. Nada. Yeah, no, I would have to further venture south for that stuff. Okay, so here is our farm. Of course, I'll go through and break all this stuff a little bit later once we have more energy. But right now, we really want to just get to bed. We want to put all of our stuff away. Next day, we looked at our forecast, and it did say that it was going to be nice and sunny. So as you can see over here, I'm not gonna keep any of the trash. That's not worth a spot. Driftwood is not worth it. We can organize this way and kind of see what we have over here. I like the jellies. That's really fun. Green algae is awesome. Seaweed is awesome. And fish, smallmouth bass, gives you some energy. So if we really wanted to, we can absolutely eat those. What I'm going to do right now is I'm going to take 5 of them. I'm going to take 2 of these, and I'm going to sell those fish just because we are going to put those in there and get some money for the day, right? We definitely want to do that. And then starting off the day, we want all of our tools in hand in case we wanted to do some stuff. Yeah, we can mess around with that. And then since it's almost empty, I'm going to go ahead and refill my watering can and we'll be set. So there we have it. Day 3 in the books. We're going to sleep for the night. I'll show you exactly how much we earned on fishing, which is so cool. And then as you can see over here, we have more fishing rod proficiency because we did a lot of fishing and got the experience. And we also did even more, and we have level 2 fishing. That's great. I didn't know you can stack the level ups before the day. That's really fun. So we can craft some bait now if our rod allows for us to attach bait on it. So cool. Really good day of fishing right over that way. You can see over here that we made about, by selling 5 of the smallmouth bass, they're about 50 gold a piece. That's not bad. And then the shad over here was about 60 gold a piece. That's great. And remember, we're still holding on to like a bunch of them inside of our storage. So we made 370 bucks. That's not bad. Anyway, join me for day 4 of spring happening next time. Thanks so much for watching. We'll see you later. All right, guys. Dude, I'm telling you, what do we think of the game? Am I selling you on this game yet? Am I selling you on the enjoyability of how much I like this game? Oh my gosh, man. Stephanie, I'm so glad that you're enjoying it as well. It's great. It's truly one of the better ones, man. Definitely do it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, by the way. Appreciate all of you guys. I saw a couple things happening while I was recording episodes. Sorry if I didn't get a chance to address them. Kylie, thank you so much for gifting out those 5 memberships. That's really, really generous of you. Thank you so much for that. Thank you for the Howl and Calcifer treats donation. I'm sure I'll pick up some treats for them for you on your behalf. Thank you, Krista, for giving back to the community by gifting out an item over here. Krista gave out a trading card in chat, so type in !enter and make that happen. Soraya, come on over. Yo, what's up, Gemma, as well? Hello, J-Mac, thanks for hanging out. Do it. You enjoy watching, but you don't think it's a game for you. Some people like farming sims, some people don't, right? It's really up to the player. And if you're an Animal Crossing fan, this is definitely Animal Crossing adjacent. And I love it. I love to see where it can go. You have clear goals in the game with clear rewards and clear dopamine hits that are nice and contained in the game, and it's really fun. Oh, I caught this legendary fish. Oh, I'm trying to earn money so that I could buy the coop and get some chickens, and then I'm trying to earn enough money with the chickens to get a cow, trying to earn enough money with the cow to get a pig, right? Like, so there's a lot of stretch goals in this game, and I think that kind of resolve where you actually are achieving something with a goalpost is just really, really fun gameplay versus like monotonously playing a game like Mario Tennis and it's like, oh, I got to do 100 matches. Okay, I guess I'm going to grind this out, you know? Yeah, I can't wait to go to the mines too. Some of you guys don't even know what the mines are. No spoilers yet, but we'll get there. We'll absolutely get there. It's going to be really fun. So, yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying the game as much as I am. Let's continue going though, yeah? Shout out to all of you guys helping out by supporting. This is not my first farm. This is like my 3rd or 4th farm that I've done. Yeah, historically I've played this game. Years. I've played years of this game. It's gonna be really fun. So it's good. All right, let's jump on in and see what else we got today, yeah? I'm excited for it. So excited. All right, friends, we're back here with even more Stardew Valley. We are playing this game to celebrate its 10-year anniversary. Can you believe this game is 10 years old and it's still this good and it only costs less than $20? Man, what a deal. All right, here we go. Day 4 of spring. Remember, it's going to be sunny outside, so let's go see what's going on with it. All right, so we have 484 bucks. Let's watch the weather for tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be a beautiful sunny day. Fortune teller says that our luck will not be on our side today. And then living off the land gives you a tip about check the spring onion southwest of town where the river meets the ocean. Sometimes you'll find a whole bunch of them growing out in the dirt. And we exactly did that not too long ago. Dude, the crow is taking my stuff. Hi, me sell hats. Okay, Poke? Come to old house. Poke, bring coinness. The hat mouse. Dude, I need this. I don't know what happens if I don't get this. If the crow ends up eating my one singular cauliflower, I'm cooked, dude. The crow comes over here and starts eating my stuff, man. I do not like that at all. And that's like a waste of money. So what we need to do is we need to start crafting some scarecrows, but we don't have the recipe for scarecrows yet. So I'm hoping that we can do that soon. What's this? I don't even know if there's a seed in there. All right, cool, done. 484, what are our goals for the day, guys? I don't really have much. We could go fishing. I mean, fishing's always fun. Yeah, I don't really have much to do. I think I want to go fishing again today. Let's go fishing in a different spot, shall we? Yeah, dandelion. I mean, I don't really have that much to do as far as, like, things. So, yeah, you know what? Let's go fishing in the ocean today. I think that'll be really, really helpful. All right, so I'm going to take these forageables. There's a dandelion right over here. There's a daffodil. We will absolutely need those, so I don't necessarily want to eat them. But here we go. So we have the hat mouse. The hat mouse is going to be a fun way of earning achievements in the game. And it's actually very, very cute. So since we did a fishing achievement in the game, the hat mouse comes over here and he's like, hey, I'm going to give you a little something. We're going to give you a hat as a way of saying, hey, you did something as an achievement in the game. And I think that's pretty special. That's very special, actually. All right, so we got some soggy newspaper. I don't need that. That's too much. But there's a clamshell right up over that way. Oh, I didn't bring my gardening tool right over this way, so I can't hit those little squirmy wormies. That's unfortunate. But we could do some ocean fishing, and my goal for this is to get as much seaweed as possible. I want to get some seaweed today. I think spending the day fishing would be really, really fun. Here's William. Nope, he's going to be inside his thing. So we can go say hi to him if we really wanted to. But, yeah, ultimately, like I said before, doing the fishing and leveling up your fishing stat is going to be really, really helpful. And it's also very important right now to save up our money, because we want to be able to buy some strawberry seeds at the upcoming festival too. So that's what I'm kind of saving my money for. I would also love to save like 2,000 bucks in order to get the full backpack that gives us twice as much storage space on hand. But we'll see. Okay, so we're getting some sea jelly over here. That's also a thing that we might need for crafting, which I love to see. We love to see it. We're gonna do some mining as well a little bit later. We could break down some stones in the grass. We can clear out our farm if we really wanted to. And see, that's the beauty about playing through this game, is there's no wrong way to play. If you want to go through and clear out your entire farm, get rid of all the rocks, all the trees, make room for things, you can do so. But right now, I think that leveling up fishing is going to be really fun. So let's go figure that out. Let me get this one last fish. Yeah, here we go. Whoa. Oh, dang it. I should have just left it on the bottom feeder over here. What can it be? You'll notice that over on the left side of the screen, there is a little bit of, splashing water. This might be a treasure chest. I don't think so, dang it. Or I'll just keep on fishing at the spot and see what happens. Okay, we're already like level 3 right now, I think, for fishing, which is amazing. So let's keep on doing it. And again, my order of operations right now is to... I really, really want to get a farm, like a barn, right? So that I can get some chickens. Because I want to name some chickens after some of you guys at home. which is going to be really, really fun once we can afford to do all of that. Yeah, naming chickens after people is going to be so cool. Oh, seaweed's perfect. Love that. Yeah, I don't know if this pole will actually get treasure chests, to be honest. I don't know if that's a thing, but we'll see. Dude. Alright, it's fine. We got some sardine, new record. Here we go, here we go. 484. We can hold on to some of these fish. And there's also something in the game called a fish smoker, where you can essentially put all of your fish in the smoker, and then it'll sell for like twice as much if you like smoke the fish. And yeah, that'll be like thousands of dollars in order to get. So I don't know if we're going to get that anytime soon, but the concept being is if you're going to go out there spending a day fishing, if you're going to spend a day fishing, you want to put your fish smoker right next to you. Put it in your pocket, right? However that works. Put your fish smoker in your pocket, and then in between all your catches, the fish will be smoked and ready to go, which is huge money, man. That's really, really a cool way of doing it. Let's hit this. My energy's just about cooked too. I mean, we almost talked to everyone, right? And there's going to be a festival coming up over here in the next couple days that we can actually use in order to talk to everyone in town. So, yeah, I'm actually really excited about that, too. Dude, going through, man. Fishing's the name of the game. I love that we got some seaweed. We got 2 of them, so I have a total of 3. If I remember, I'd have to look it up how much Robin actually charges for the pond on the farm. I think it's like 100 stone, right? Something like that, 100 stone and some algae, some green algae, some seaweed. I don't really remember. But that's going to be my goal too, is just doing some, like, I don't want to call them public works projects, but some actual projects on the farm once we clear it out a little bit more. So let's do it. Give me that. Fishing. Yeah, we got some bottom feeders over here. They're not really going too high. But what you can do in the game in order to augment your stats, you could do some cooking in the game, which is actually kind of cool. You can cook some recipes that give you +2 in fishing, and so that means your green bar is going to be even bigger. So when it comes time to start catching the legendary fish, that's like going to be squirming up and down in this little mini game over here, then you'll definitely want to eat that meal so that you're ready to go with it, right? So yeah, I'm very excited for that. Maybe in this playthrough we'll get a legendary fish. I don't know. I'd have to look them all up again. I remember knowing where a couple of them are. I know there's one in the sewers. I remember it's like a mutant fish. There's like a crimson fish. I don't remember where that is, but there's that. You get like a blob fish, which is actually really funny. You know, I just recently found out that you know blobfish, right? Those that like look like a smushed pile of slime with like a big nose. You know what a blobfish looks like. Apparently, blobfish are like super bottom dwellers. And the main reason why they look so ugly is because like the water pressure of coming up makes them like deflated like a balloon. But they look like a perfectly normal fish deep underneath the sea. I learned that more recently, which is crazy to think about, a blobfish. Yeah, man, that's crazy to think about. Because we look at this blobfish and we're like, oh, that is the ugliest looking fish in the world. But in reality, like, they're actually cute fish. It's just the pressure of the water makes them look like that when they get fished up. Yeah, that's an interesting one then. All right, here we go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Could you imagine? And then, like I said earlier, the only legendary fish, they only come out in certain seasons. I would literally have to do an internet search for that to see kind of which seasons have them. So maybe I do pop open like a little tab or something like that and keep it in mind. I don't really know what's going on up here, but we can actually spend another day fishing up top in the mountains. Remember where we met Linus and where Robin lives? We can go over there and do some fishing next time. But today we're doing fishing in the ocean. We'll find some stuff that maybe we didn't find before. I did get some seaweed, and I absolutely love all of that. I love the idea of it. But usually on day 6 is when we have access to the mines, and we'll go do the mines very, very shortly. So let's do it, man. Yeah, get this game, play along with, man. Play along with, who knows, if you're out here fishing in the ocean right at the same time as me, then you might catch something cool, right? I'd love to hear about it. Let's do it. Let's play this game together. That's the best part. Play the game together. You might learn something cool. Oh, and I didn't even talk to you guys about the fact that, like, literally, if you have 2 Nintendo Switches, you can play this game locally, or you can play this game online with friends. And, like, it literally, you have a host farm, and then you have guests that go into the farm. And then the guests have their own little houses, and you can play with people online. You can have 2 people on the same screen over here. You could share money, right? And you have 2 people, like, clearing out the farm, right? Using the expended energy. You can do a lot of really, really fun stuff with 2 people. And I think that that's just really, really special with this game. Even if you're not next to someone, right? Like, you have someone that has the game online, you can say, hey, like, you want to start a farm together and, like, literally play the game online? Boom. And then you have it. Which is just so, so cool. I was able to play Stardew Valley local play with a friend that has another Nintendo Switch. And that's just really fun. Okay, so as you can see over here, I'm out of energy. I'm going to go pick up some stuff. I should keep the hoe on me. Because I see little squirmy wormies over here, but I can't do anything about it. Unfortunately, this one right here, I can't hit it out with the garden tool. There's 3 of them, which is really unfortunate. There's a question mark over there by the broken bridge. You got to bring 300 pieces of wood in order to get that going. So yeah, that's kind of a big deal. So yeah, it's honestly up to you guys on how do you want to play, right? Do you want to spend all your energy in the day going through and cutting down all your trees, getting the 300 wood, and then building that bridge and having access to even more forageables on the beach? Or do you want to spend your energy, you know, fishing out some things and leveling up your fishing stat? And then essentially, you know, making a lot more money that way. So very, very cool. Yeah, playing the game with like 4 players is crazy. Like, could you imagine if this was like an online series where I'm just like, all right, cool. You, who wants to join me on the farm, right? So here we go. The library book mentioned exactly that over there, that sometimes people plant some spring onions. So I went over there just to grab the forageables. We can use them to eat right now. I mean, we could. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't necessarily need to sell it. I'd much rather eat the forageables and then have a little bit more energy and like chop some trees down and like get some more wood, because wood is going to be way more important right now than money. So yeah, let's actually do that. I think I can eat some of the spring onions. And it's only 7:30 right now. We can probably go until, I don't know, 10. Let's go get our tools, though. I think I want to do that first. Here we go. All right, so I'm going to eat these. They don't give you that much, but having 7 of them for free, it's actually pretty cool. Here we go. Here we go. Let's do it. This game does also have couch co-op. That's right. You can play split screen with someone, which is really, really cool. And if you haven't experienced playing Stardew Valley with like a friend, like let's say you have a friend or your parents, or maybe a significant other that you want to do some bonding with, like that's really cool, right? Just bond and hang out, right? Okay, so here we go. We're gonna fix that, and then I'm gonna go grab my this, and this. Okay, super fun, super fun. I'm gonna cut that off. Break that. Cut. Yeah, mining these little rocks over here is actually kind of easy too. But you gotta get this wood. It's kind of hard to even see too, right? Like, and look, we're at night right now. We're at night, and like the visuals, they're gonna get darker. You might want to invest into some candles or something like that once we get into that. Okay, so fun. Here we go. I just want to use all of this energy that I use those spring onions for, and we're just gonna clear out stuff. And then every time that you crack open these things with your pickaxe, you'll be able to level up your mining a little bit more, right? So that's the main goal over here. All right, so as you can see, I'm out of energy. I'm starting to feel exhausted. Okay, now I'm sluggish. Okay, so I wanted to show this to you. If you overexert yourself to the point where you're at like 1 energy, not 1 HP, you're gonna move so slow. Like, look at this right now. I'm going so slow. If you overexert yourself even further past this to 0 energy, then you're gonna pass out and you're gonna have to like end up in the hospital, and it's gonna charge you money and all that stuff, and you don't want that to happen. So anyway, so there we have it. So we made it to level 3 fishing. We have a crafting recipe of a crab pot, and we made a cooking recipe called the Dish of the Sea, which is very, very fun. So I love everything about that. Perfect. So I've got all of my energy back. It's a brand new day. Oh, let me go check the TV really quick. That's always something that you want to get into a habit of. Weather report for tomorrow is going to be clear and sunny. Fortune teller for today is going to be, they will do your best to make your life difficult. So that's unfortunate. I mean, usually you want some good luck so that you can get good luck on fishing spawns or something like that, but we'll see. Okay, dear farmer Abdallah, I'd like to apologize for joking about your grandpa's old cottage when we first met. It's really a nice little house. However, you might need some more space someday. That's where I can help. If you bring me some raw materials and pay a fee, I can expand your house. The first expansion I offer includes a kitchen. With the kitchen, you'll be able to cook any recipes you've learned. Anyway, I hope you're starting to feel at home in Stardew Valley. Local carpenter, Robin. Okay, I've got some new items in stock, a deluxe fishing pole and some bait that you can attach to it. You can use bait to make fish bite faster. Hope to see you soon. That's something that we want soon. Fishing is very powerful in this game. And here's JojaMart. Remember, we quit our job at JojaMart. To our valued JojaMart customers, our team members have removed the landslide caused by our drilling operation near the mountain lake. I'd like to remind you that our drilling project operation is entirely legal. Responsible stewardship of the local environment is our top priority. We apologize for any inconvenience this accident may have caused. As always, we value your continued support and patronage. Morris. Do they? Do they value that stuff? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Okay, I need my watering, and I'm gonna take this, and these are all my tools. So let's go harvest some stuff. Look at this. So there we go. So now these are all of our different parsnips that we harvested, which is amazing. Look at this. So we have a whole bunch of parsnips in our inventory right now. No gold star quality ones, but that's okay. We will need some gold star quality ones, so I'm going to hold on to these right now. We're going to go get some more seeds. I'm going to plant some more parsnips, and then we're going to kind of go from there. Bad luck today. I mean, what we'll do today is, I guess I'll replant some of the parsnips and try to get the gold quality ones. I don't really want to waste any of my time over here doing too much else. Let's see. So if we go to our achievements, getting started, we get 100 gold because we actually made the crop happen, which is amazing. So we did that. Raising animals, build a coop. We're going to do that soon. I just need the stuff. Reaching farming level 1 and craft a scarecrow. Ooh, soon. Definitely soon. All right, let's see. So I've got some wood over here. I think I'm going to go into town, and we're going to sell some of these parsnips. I'm going to keep like 5 of them on board over here, but the rest of them we're going to get rid of. And by selling them over to Pierre, we'll get the money outright versus actually going over to the little box over here and getting the money tomorrow. Because we want to be able to buy enough parsnip seeds to just like fill up this whole thing full of parsnips. And essentially, because we're farming, we're going to have to water each of these crops again. So anyway, so they removed the boulder up to the north. That's great and all. I love the idea for it. But my priority right now is going to be refilling parsnips, because by the end of the season, I need like 5 gold ones. And that's going to be quality. So maybe I could use some quality fertilizer or something like that. I don't know. But yeah, farming is going to be a big thing in this game. Okay, let's do it. It's about 8, yeah, it's about 8 o'clock right now. I'll throw this thing inside here, some of this little fiber, and then we're gonna go sell our stuff. We're gonna go sell our stuff and see what's up. 584 right now. I can buy a whole bunch more parsnips. I also have to find out when the festival is. because that's where we're going to get strawberries. So yeah, here we go. So this is interesting. Oh, hi there, says Lewis. Uh-huh. Yep, that's a run-down building. What an eyesore. This is the Pelican Town Community Center, or what's left of it anyway. It used to be the pride and joy of the town, always bustling with activity. Now, just look at it. It's shameful. These days, the young folk would rather sit in front of the TV than engage with the community. It's true. But listen to me. I sound like an old fool. Joja Corporation has been hounding me to sell them the land so they can turn it into a warehouse. Pelican Town could use the money, but there's something stopping me from selling it. I guess old-timers like me get attached to relics of the past. Oh well. If anyone buys a Joja Company membership, I'm just gonna go ahead and sell it. Here. Let's go inside. Alright, so the community center. Here is where you get a split in the main story. And there's no wrong way to play the game. This is the split in the story, and based on the things that I've said in episode 1, you kind of know where I'm going. Huh, what's this? I guess Vincent and Jazz must have been playing in here. This place is even more dilapidated than I remember. What's that? What? What's the matter? Are you ill? Did you not just see what was there over there? It was like a little green dude. You saw something, huh? I wouldn't be surprised if this place was full of rats. Oh. Yo, you guys see that too, right? I'm not joking. I'm not tripping over here. Oh, man. Here we go. You're worrying me, Abdallah. Look, I think I'm gonna head home. I need some lunch. Hey, I'll keep this place unlocked from now on. Maybe you can help catch that rat if you have some extra time. Strange. I'll have to come back and explore this building further. Inner monologue, of course. Okay, well, if you take a look over here, this is the community center. It's all destroyed, it's dilapidated, and we gotta investigate the community center and see what's going on. There's like a little hut over here. There's like a, a pantry. Ooh, what is this? Oh, can any of you guys read that? You guys speak, you speak rat? I think that's rat language. But yeah, we can't really read it, so we don't really know what's going on with that. Yep. So it's all broken. You see like the 6 stars on top of the fireplace over there. There's a bulletin board. There's like an old vault that's broken into. There's a whole bunch of other dilapidated things over here. So this is the point in the game where you have to make a decision on where you want the story to go, right? Do you want to figure out the community center and see what's going on with that? Or do you want to go over to Joja Mart and potentially pick up a membership? So Egg Festival is literally in a week on the 13th. I need to keep that in mind. Booksellers here, so 13th. I got some time. I can go buy some more parsnips in hopes of getting a gold one, but we'll see. All right, so parsnip seeds, pretty fun. Does he sell fertilizer? I don't think he does yet. No, I don't think he does. So that's okay. But we're gonna come over here. We're gonna sell this stuff. So this is about 700 for the 20 parsnips over there. Not bad. This is 86, and then daffodils. Sure, let's go for it. So right now, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna keep on going all in on parsnips. Because again, I want to try to go for the gold ones, and it's just easy to do. It's probably not the best. Like, potatoes are absolutely the best when it comes down to it. They cost twice as much, but you can sell them for a lot more. But yeah, parsnips are going to be the jam. So I'm gonna... Let's, 60 is a lot, man. That's a lot of space to farm, and I don't have... My entire day is gonna be farming, man. Okay, fine. I'll do it. Right? Like 60 of them? That means I gotta water 60 spots. I'm gonna have no energy. It's gonna be nuts. All right, what else am I doing today? I guess I'm planting 60 seeds and clearing out the farm. Great. Oh, it's funny, man. That's funny. All right, let's go figure it out. We can go cut down some things. Okay. Yeah, here we are. So I think I watered all this, yeah? How many across is that? Is this? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ah, I don't like 12. I just like tens, man. Do it into tens. It's easier to take a look at, right? So I have a boatload more. Are we able to figure this out? Oh, there's a setting that you can do to kind of change where your little tool is going to hit, in case you guys don't like not seeing where the tool's going to land. 31? Oh my gosh, dude. All right. That's the name of the game. That's how we're going to make money, friends. We're going to do some farming. We're going to do parsnips today. And again, like I said earlier, there's so many ways of optimizing the game. All right, you can optimize the game to essentially go all in on potatoes. Right, go all in on potatoes, get that going, do your little potato farm. But I want to make sure that I don't miss out on like the 5 golden quality parsnips. So we'll see. It's just kind of luck, and we don't have fertilizer yet in this game, so it's just really all about what can we do regarding leveling up our farming stat, right? So the farming stat is really interesting because we can essentially level up our farming stat every time you harvest a little plant, right? And then the amount of experience you get is based on how like long the plant takes in order to like come to fruition and grow. So there's a lot of things going that way. I don't have a lot of energy, but what I low-key want to do is I want to go say hi to Robin right now. Let's go say hi to Robin. Let's go see what a coop costs. And essentially find out more a little bit about that. So here we go. Give me this. Let me go settings over here. Let me go auto run, always show tool hit location, placement tile indicator. That's great. Advanced crafting information. Sure, why not? All right, so this is a shortcut over to Linus, and it's a shortcut over to Robin's, so you don't have to go through multiple screens. So yeah, it's definitely worth doing. So here's Robin's. Remember, Robin lives with Demetrius. They have Maru as a daughter. Robin is right over here. So construct farm buildings. This is our goal right now. I want to get that coop going so bad. So I'm gonna need 4,000 gold, 300 wood, and stone. Oh my gosh. But I kind of low-key want a pond too. I need the silo. Mill I don't need. A shed we can get. A fish pond is 5,000? Oh shoot, I didn't realize that expensive. But it is seaweed and green algae, which is what we were kind of searching for, right? I love that. It's very expensive. Cabin don't need. Pet bowl don't need. A stable would be really cool, but 10,000 is very expensive right now. You get a slime hutch, a shipping bin, and then the coop. So 4,000, 300 wood, 100 stone. Someone take note of that at home, okay? Someone remind me of that. All right, what's up? Oh, you got a son named Sebastian. I don't think I met him yet. But yeah, we're here. We might as well say hi to these guys. There's Maru and Demetrius. And all right, so did you guys notate our coop requirements? How much money was it? I'm quizzing you guys right now. Those of you guys that paid attention. It's like 300 wood, 100 stone. Here's Linus over this side. What's up, dude? Please don't destroy my tent. It happened before. Okay, so here we have it. Now we have access to the mines. This is actually going to be pretty cool. This is like literally the best part of the game, the mines. This is Marlin. Nice to meet you. All right, here we go. I was just peering down into this old mine shaft. It's been abandoned for decades. Still, there's probably good ore down there, but a dark place, undisturbed for so long. I'm afraid ore isn't the only thing you'll find. Here, take this. You might need it. Ooh, we received a rusty sword. Okay, glad. Name's Marlin, by the way. I run the Adventurers Guild right outside. I'll keep my eye on you. Prove yourself, and I might think about making you a member. Okay, dude. Well, I wasn't really ready to go into the mines, but I could do like 4 floors. What do you guys think? I'm gonna eat these forageables. Why don't we go back home? It's only 2 p.m. right now. I could do probably 5 floors. Yeah, I think that'll be pretty cool. What do you guys think? Should we try it? I have half energy. I use the forageables that I found along the way to give myself even more energy. A good goal for this game is to do a couple floors of the mines every single day. I'll probably be back at the mines around like 4 o'clock, and then we will have until about 1 to 2 a.m. to really kind of explore it. So if you guys are down for it, I'm down too. It's the most exciting part about this game. And you definitely do not have to do any of the mines or battling at all. No combat. You don't have to. You can play the game however you want, right? You can play it however you want. I'm going to actually take one more forageable, something edible, like a Joja Cola, sure, just in case. But yeah, this is another aspect of the game which is really fun. But I can see where people who are cozy game enthusiasts that don't really like combat, they would probably stray away from doing this. But you know, just follow my lead on it. It's super easy. There's nothing to be afraid of. It might ruin the cozy vibe, but I still think it's one of the aspects of the game that's just really fun. So anyway, let's talk about it. Okay, so explore the mine. It says the next achievement is reaching level 5 in the mines. This is going to be cool. Let's go take a look. Oh, I don't remember what our luck was today. Was it bad luck? Yeah, I think it was. So luck definitely plays a part in these mines here. So keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Excellent. All right, here we go. We're mining up. So if you guys have ever played any like dungeon crawler games, it's exactly like that, where we are going to randomly open up some of these rocks and nodes in order to essentially find stairways that lead further down. And as you can see over here, we have a sword that's going to hit these little slimes. The male slimes are the ones with like the little bauble that's right over their head. Female slimes are the ones without. Does that matter in the grand scheme of things? Not at all. Just a little fun tip. All right, this little node over here brings you copper ore, which is actually really cool. But you'll also notice over here with the mines is that you have 2 health bars now, one for energy and one for actual health. So keep in mind that energy is going to be swinging your pickaxe, and that's how much stamina you have. But health is actual, like you will literally faint if you lose all your health by taking damage from slimes and other enemies. So keep that in mind as you're playing through the mines over this way, that you have 2 new health bars. So our goal right now is to make it to level 4. I like finding these little nodes over here because it's going to give us bronze, and that's amazing. I also like destroying all of the enemies because the enemies might drop the staircase down. The staircases are completely random, but if you have a high luck stat for the day, the odds of your staircase showing up is going to be a lot better than if not. And I think that our luck today was pretty poor, so I don't know if I'm going to make it to 5, to be honest, over here. Yeah, I'm running out of energy quick. And there's no more other little dudes, so it might be the very last thing over here. I do have a cave carrot that I can eat, which I'll eat right now, which will give me a little bit of energy. Not a lot. It helps recover health, too, which is really great. So let's see if I can find that. And again, it's completely random. Oh, that was terrible, by the way. That took forever. All right, here we go. Oh, that was perfect. We have one. But I'm going to look around. I'm going to pick up some stuff. This over here is something that we want. I don't need sap, so I'm going to trash that. I'm going to pick up the quartz, which is going to be a really good material that we can use. And it's one of the things that we can submit to Gunther a little bit later on in the game, because he's going to want one of each of the precious metal materials in the game. So anyway, we made it to floor 5. That's actually a really good accomplishment for the day. There we go. We can get some bug meat if we really wanted to. I'll pick it up. I don't think I need slime. Mixed seeds is kind of cool. I'll do mixed seeds. I'll eat the Joja Cola right now, just to give me a little bit more energy. And then maybe we can do a little bit more exploration in the mines this way. You can see that I'm walking a lot faster because the Joja Cola gives me that for like 10 seconds. Oh, dude, that's cool. Okay, I need to throw away some bug meat and pick that up. I'm gonna eat the cave carrot. We got the Stardew Valley Almanac. That's so rare. Alright, so if you look at it, Stardew Valley Almanac, it says, read this to gain some farming experience. Love it. Perfect. We gained a little bit of farming experience, and that allows us to potentially craft the scarecrow as soon as we wake up tomorrow. And I love everything about that. But as you can see over here, there's probably not a lot more to do. I think we're gonna end up just going home for the day. Or what you could do is you could play until, like, you're passed out. You play until you're passed out, and then kind of go from there. So let's see. There's a little guy. Alright. And then the game actually keeps track of how many of these little monsters you KO, which is really fun. Boom, 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 boom. Knock them out. I don't really see anything else that I need. You know what? I'm gonna call it a day because I'm out of energy, and I think attempting to try to get the next 5 floors is not worth it. So anyway, so we did 5 floors. Super cool. We can see over here, reach level 40 in the mines is going to be our next achievement that we want to knock out. But we were able to get some really cool things out of the mines. We got some mixed seeds. We got some bronze ore. We've got a little quartz. I got some more algae that I can use in order to make the ponds a little bit later on. I'll save those for later. We got some mine, and then we found that almanac that gave us a little bit of farming experience. And remember, the only way that you get farming experience in the game is if you actually harvest a crop. Every time you pick up a crop, that's how you get that experience. So this is a really, really good day right now. So, all right, I'm cool with it. Let's call it a day. Maybe we should sell one thing. I'll sell one singular rock just so I get that cool screen at the end. But yeah, we're good. I have one thing. I have mixed seeds. I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm here for it. Let me just grab this and put all of this away. We're gonna water. Mixed seeds. Look at this right now. We're gonna do this. We're gonna water. And then I'm gonna plant. Okay. Okay, now I'm done and ready to go. A little bit of an extended episode, but still really, really cool. All right, done. Sleep for the night. That's day number 5. And now we have the ability to craft a scarecrow, and we need basic fertilizer too. I need all of that stuff. All right, well, we're going to craft the scarecrow, make some fertilizer, and then essentially continue on. I want to do like 5 floors in the mine every single day so that we can maybe find what happens at the bottom. It's going to be so cool. So don't miss it. As usual, thanks for watching. Dude, this game is turning up, man. I love this game. This is so cool. It's such a breath of fresh air too, man. After the last couple days playing my favorite tennis game, it's been a breath of fresh air today, man. Anyway, it's good to see you guys. Thanks so much for coming. What's going on, Try Hard Games, Namicolo? Good to see you too. What's up, Carolyn? Hey, what's happening? Hi. What's up, Chan fam? Grinding to get sprinklers for your farm as early as possible is very, very smart. I don't know how to get those. It's a level up, but I don't really remember which one. So you guys are gonna have to tell me. So Toadster, talk to me, man. What did you end up playing in this game? How far did you get? You said you were playing it off screen a little bit. Oh, we'll get a new sword. Don't you worry. We'll get one. It's going to be great. Yeah, so talk to me about that. I'm very curious of what you ended up doing. And those of you guys that have also played through Stardew Valley, talk to me. What do you like doing? What strategies do you do? Do you like doing the fishing? Is the fishing your absolute favorite thing? Because that's definitely one of my favorites right now because it's a really good moneymaker. Like for sure, for sure. Yeah, talk to me. What do you enjoy? Hannah, you enjoy Stardew Valley? Good, good. Me too. It's really, really fun. Give me that. Cool. Let's go. Restarted because you made me want to play again? Oh, that's awesome. Have fun with it. Poke, what's up? Haven't played this since it released on Switch. Might have to boot it back up. Might as well. Hey, play along with, man. Or join the Discord and, I don't know, make a friend and play online together. I don't know. You tell me. Ethan says, I've been playing since November. A birthday gift. Really liking it. Working on the community center right now. Cool, cool. What's the best tip for a new person, Stephanie? I would say everything that I've said in the last hour. I'm sprinkling a whole bunch of tips as I'm playing, so get caught up on watching that. But it's good to see you. I've been playing Ever After Inc. It's like Paper Mario. Oh, you have to show me a screenshot of that. I'll have to take a look at it. Do I have a favorite marriage candidate? In my first playthrough of the game, I married Haley, and we had a kid, which was really cool. And then I like stopped playing because I want to do something else. But it's really fun. Anyway, good to see you guys. Thanks so much, Kylie, Paige, Joel, all of you guys hanging out in chat. Toadster, you too. Yeah, let's continue on. I'm totally down to continue working on some more. We'll do another half an hour, but I got to really focus on finishing a day in like 15 minutes. It's a 15-minute day, man. There's a lot going on. A lot to do in Stardew Valley. I'm so into it. Okay, you guys ready? Give me a thumbs up if you're ready to jump in. Got some water over here. We're set. Man, there's so many farms that you can make. So many different save files. Save files with your friends. That's a lot. Just a lot. All right, here we go. All right, friends, we're back with more Stardew Valley on Nintendo Switch 2. We have leveled up farming, and we now have the crafting recipe for a scarecrow. Absolutely love that. And basic fertilizers there, too, so we are definitely going to need to do that work. We also have a crafting recipe of a charcoal kiln, in case we need it. And we got level 1 mining. We could craft cherry bombs now. Cherry bombs will be able to blow up a certain section of rocks a lot faster than hand axing them. Level 2 farming over here is awesome. We got the sprinkler available right off the bat in day 5, day 6. So we can do sprinkler work, and I'm very excited to rework our entire farm to incorporate the sprinklers so I never have to water again. We'll see about that, though. All right, watering can proficiency, hoe proficiency. We got a stone fence that we can use, and we could make a mayonnaise machine. A mayonnaise machine, you take the eggs from your chickens, and you put them into the mayonnaise machine, and you could turn that into mayonnaise, and then you eventually sell that for even more money. So there we have it. Pretty cool screen. We made $2 by selling one singular rock, and we're over here on day 6. We got sprinklers on board, but we need to find out what it's going to take in order to craft that stuff, right? So here we go. Sprinkler crafting is going to be copper bar, iron bar. I don't have that, so I can't craft anything yet. Basic fertilizer is 2 sap in order to do so. So I'm going to absolutely put fertilizer all over my crops in order to hopes that their quality gets a lot better. Hi there, good morning. What's up, Clint? I noticed that you've been breaking some rocks open and finding ore. That's good. If you want to get the most out of the ores you find, you'll need a furnace. Just so happens that I had an extra set of blueprints lying around. Here, I want you to have them. Okay, that's perfect. I needed a furnace big time. The furnace allows you to smelt metal bars. The bars can be used for crafting, construction, and tool upgrades. When you've smelted a few copper bars, consider having me upgrade one of your tools. It can make your work a lot easier. Well, okay, I'm heading home. Take it easy. So cool. Let's take a look at our luck today. Fortune teller. Welcome to Welwick's Oracle, the only show where the voice of the spirits is channeled. Okay, they will do their best to make your life difficult. That's bad luck. That's unfortunate. Weather report is sunny tomorrow. Okay, great. All right, here we go. What's my sources tell me you've been poking around inside the old community center. Why don't you pay me a visit? My chambers are west of the forest lake in the stone tower. I may have information concerning your rat problem. M. Rasmodius the Wizard. I see you've been exploring the old mine. I've got the adventure. You got the adventurous spirit. That much I can tell. If you can slay 10 slimes, you'll have earned your place in my adventurers guild. Be careful. Okay, so the invitation. I gotta go beat up some slimes. We gotta go meet the wizard. And then forging ahead, craft a furnace. Okay, let's do all of that. Here is the furnace. Copper ore 20 and 25 stone. Oh, that's a lot. I do not have enough copper ore. Yeah. Okay, that's unfortunate. Oh well, we'll go find it. Oh, I'm gonna go get sap. I got sap, don't I? How much sap? 66? That's 33. It's perfect. Look. Yep, 33. Must be added before planting? Oof! Alright. Fine. Excellent, you got me there. Alright, well, I was a day off on that, but that's okay, whatever. So you got to have the soil tilled, and then right when before it sprouts, then you could go ahead and put some of the fertilizer down. The fertilizer, this specific one, will help you out when it comes to the quality of your crops. There's like, what, regular quality, silver quality, gold quality, and I think you can get like iridium purple quality on your crops. I don't remember, but something like that. It's the same concept, so we got to get out of here. I do want to go to the mines. I would love to do another five floors of the mines, but looking at it right now, I'm spending half of my entire energy literally out here watering these crops, and that's not good. We also do have to come over to the wizard. We got to go say hi to him. Half my energy is just gone. I don't know if I could do 5. Yeah, energy's rough, man. And we haven't cleared off any of the trees in our stuff yet. All right, here we go. That was all done. I need more ore, so that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put that stuff inside here. What else can I bring? I mean, I could eat some dandelion. I could eat some of these parsnips if I really wanted my health back. I don't want to do that, though. I could sell that. So let's go foraging. Alright, just gonna trim this out a little bit. You don't want to cut all of your tall grass until you have a silo. Seriously. One of the things in the game is that if you cut the tall grass with a scythe and you own a silo, you're going to get hay that you can use for your barn and your coop and stuff like that. So yeah, you don't want to waste it. And then there is going to be a time where you're going to clear out. You're going to clear out a lot of that tall grass, and it's just going to be crazy. So anyway, we're going to come over to the wizard's house. Here we go, the wizard. The wizard and me. Come in. Sup, wizard? I'm Resmodius, seeker of the arcane truths, mediary between physical and ethereal, master of the 7 elementals, keeper of the sacred you get the point. And you, Abdallah, the one whose arrival I have long foreseen. Here, I'd like to show you something. Behold. Oh. Yep. We saw one of those things in the community center. You've seen one before, haven't you? Pew, pew. They call themselves the Junimos. Mysterious spirits, these ones. For some reason, they refuse to speak with me. I'm not sure why they moved into the community center, but you have no reason to fear them. You found a golden scroll written in an unknown language. Most interesting. Stay here. I'm going to see it for myself. I shall return shortly. He literally went off screen. I mean, he is a wizard, and he comes out through this front door. Perfect. I found the note. The language is obscure, but I was able to decipher it. We, the Junimo, are happy to aid you. In return, we ask for gifts of the valley. If you are one with the forest, then you will see the true nature of this scroll. One with the forest. What do they mean? Sniff, sniff. Aha. Come here. What are we doing? Alright. My cauldron is bubbly with ingredients from the forest. Baby fern, moss, grub, caramel top toadstool. Can you smell it? Here, drink up. Let the essence of the forest permeate your body. I'm just gonna... Oh, I get some energy. Hey, that's actually good. I needed energy. Thanks, man. But I don't know if I'm just gonna drink a random potion. Okay. So moral of the story is that if a wizard offers you a potion to drink, maybe don't drink it. Because then you start seeing all these trees and little icons of the forest. Whoa. Kind of weird. Yep, trees. Get treated. Get treated, remember that? You've gained the power of forest magic. Now you can decipher the true meaning of the Junimo scrolls. Perfect. The game did say we had bad luck today, right? Am I remembering that right? So bad luck would probably mean don't go into the mines. But I have to, man. I have to do it because I love going into the mines and trying to get some more bronze, right? We got to go craft that furnace. So we did get a little bit of energy over here. I know that there's like this little spot nearby that has some of the onions in it. So I'm going to go hit that up. Maybe someone planted some more onions. I don't know. It's usually in the southeast, right over here. Onions. There you go. Not too bad. Okay, that's perfect. Other things that we need to do. Okay, so since we're actually so close, are we so close to the edge? Oh, this is the very, very bottom. Okay, we're going to take these really quick. Spring onions. We got a lot of them. That was like 10, man. That's some good stuff. So we can go to the mines today. I'm just letting you know, whenever you have bad luck from the TV, odds of you finding the staircase to the next floor are not going to be in your favor. So we'll do it. We'll absolutely do it. Okay, what's up, Willie? All right, so since we are next to this little area over here, I'm going to move. We're going to get out. Oh, this is not it. It's above there. We're going to go over to the mines. I'm going to try to do 5 floors today with the energy that we have. And my goal is to just grab as much of the copper ore as possible. All right, so there's Sam. Sorry, man. Oh, he's playing like a Nintendo Switch or something. Oh, yo, there's Haley. There's Sebastian. What's up, man? And then here's Haley. I'm feeling an urge to go shopping. Oh, I wish there was a mall here. And then little kids. Dad's coming back soon. Hope he brings some toys. You smell like grass. Such a small town. Nice meeting everyone. Okay, cool. So, remember, we now have forest magic that allows us to decipher different little Junimo texts or stuff like that. So let's go figure out what that's all about by going inside the community center on our way up. Now remember what I said earlier, community center is a split path in the game. If you want to help the Junimo, you can do so, or you can go buy a little ticket. So here we have it. This is it. This is absolutely it. So right now we have bundles in the game, and these are pretty much, you're going to need a couple different things in order to fulfill a bundle. I can get this bundle right now if I really wanted to. It's like all of the foraging things for spring, which is great. Construction bundle, a stack of 99 for all of these things, and you're done with construction. Pretty cool, huh? Fall foraging, that's seasonal, great. Summer foraging, super cool. Winter foraging, and then we have exotic foraging. Cave carrot being one of them, so I need to find another one. So those are the bundles in the craft room, and if you ever wanted to take a look at them again, you can come over here to Community Center and take a look at it from your menu. So that's actually really cool. So yeah, we're gonna try to do some of the bundles over here. Do I want to make a trip all the way back home and get the foraging bundle? Not yet. We'll put a pin in that. We'll go get it later, but let me eat this dandelion, or daffodil. That didn't really give me anything. Great, cool. So 2 stacks of 99 on wood is bonkers. So that means I'm gonna have to go through and start cutting down some trees. And this game, you're going to come to a point where you will have to replant some trees because you're gonna cut them all down and be like, hey, where are all the trees at? And yeah, so that's definitely gonna happen to you. So let's actually keep moving over here. This one seems to be a pretty easy... Oh, I'm so sorry. This is level 1. We don't want to deal with level 1. We're going to leave the mine. Since we did 5 floors, we could take the elevator and then automatically bring us down to floor number 5. I love that so much. It's a nice little convenient way of doing things. But as you can see over here, like, I don't have a lot of energy, and the game said we would have very bad luck. So I'm going to go against all the odds and try my hand at this. I have a lot of the spring onions that I could use to give myself more energy, but ultimately this is kind of where we're at, is like just going through, seeing what we got with things. Geode is really helpful. We want to pick those up. I'll pick up rocks because remember, we're going to need a lot of stone for a lot of the crafting things that we're going to need here. So anyway, lots of stuff to do. I'm hoping that if I KO the slime over this way, we can get the staircase from it. Unfortunately not. It's bad. Hey, yes, perfect. Okay, cool. Break that open. We're going to grab that quartz. I don't have any space for it, so I'm going to get rid of sap. And then I'm going to eat the spring onion. Give me another little spot for it. I have one piece of wood in my inventory. I could toss that, honestly. Ow. This little guy, what are you doing, buddy? And hopefully I can find a better sword, too. Like, this is painful. It's painful going through these guys. But remember, the little guild wants me to KO 10 slimes as well, which is really cool. Oh, and look, the way forward is just right up ahead over there. I'm just gonna leave. Doesn't matter. Okay, looking really cool. I can grab this. I'm gonna toss the wood. It's just one piece. It's not worth the spot. I'm also gonna toss the sap because that's also something that we don't need. I'm gonna grab this and let's keep on moving. Get some quartz over this way. Ooh, yo, this is earth crystal. That's so rare. I'm gonna need a lot of those. And look, we found the way out. We've had some decent luck, actually. That's not bad. So let's take a look over here. I did see another bronze over that way. Now remember, if we want to craft the furnace, we're going to need 20 of the bronze at least, and some stone. This is something brand new. We'll definitely take that. I don't need slime. Yeah, we don't need slime at all. So let's move. I'm gonna try to squeeze through here. This is not good. Get some copper as well. Kind of sneak around the bottom if you can sometimes. Sometimes there's a diglet that shows up. I like to call him a diglet. All right, here we go. There's a big floor. Okay, I see a lot of bronze over here, man. And the floor is ready. Dude, the game said they would give me bad luck today. What are they talking about, dude? This is good luck. But I don't know. Cave carrot. That was part of the bundle. I'm taking it. So I have to sacrifice something. I'm just going to eat these two. Eat the spring onion 1. And eat the spring onion 2. And then now I have a cave carrot. Now remember, cave carrot was part of the bundle. I love to see that. I'm going to pass on the mixed seeds. I don't necessarily need to pick that up. I'm running real tight on space over here, as you can see. I want to beat up some slimes because it will allow us to get that one achievement from Dude, who's like, yo, man, I want you to beat up some slimes for me. What is it called? Forging? 6 slimes. Yes, so I need 4 more. And then once we're done doing that, we'll be set. Like, this is really cool. We got some good pacing going on this farm so far. We don't need slime. I'm going to beat up these 2 little guys, and then we're outie, man. There's one more bronze that I can hit up. I want to get as many of the bronze little ores as possible because it is really helpful to craft enough furnaces so that you can smelt all the ore into different bars. There we go. So we did that. Initiation, enter the guild. So we'll go mess around with that a little bit later. It's 5:50 right now. So I'm thinking that we can get this and just kind of be done with floor 10 for the day. And go see what else we need to do, right? Because my inventory's packed. I can't do much. Hey, oh gosh, leather boots. Cool, but what am I going to get rid of? Okay, I'm getting rid of bug meat. Goodbye. I'm taking some boots, dude. And just so you know, they are literally my size. So if you press plus, you can see over here that you can put some equips on. Leather boots gives me +1 defense and 1 immunity, which is really fun. So it's 6 o'clock. I'm going to leave. We did 5 floors, which is really awesome. I'm going to go over to the Adventurers Guild, which is just over here. I'll take this, gladly. Let's go take a look at the Adventurers Guild. Here's another old man. Yo, this is Gil. Come back when you got something to show me, kid. Alright, so this is going to be your monster eradication goals. So if I kill 1,000 slimes, I'm going to get something. If I kill 80 of that, I'm going to get something. Or 60 rock crabs, I'm going to get something. Which is really cool. So you can see over here that you can buy all sorts of different equips. Some swords, some different... oh, hi, dude. Is it time to eat? Is it dinner time, Howl? Hi, Howl. Hi, buddy. It's not time for treats, boy. Sorry. Hi. Everyone, you guys can say hi to Howl. We're on Calcifer's farm, I know. Yeah, don't tell anyone, but I snuck into the old community center. My best friend. Let's leave. It's time to go home and see what's going on our farm, right? We have a lot of energy. We could spend it chopping down some more trees and getting more of the what was it? The bundles of wood, right? We definitely need that. So I'm good with chopping down trees. I'm actually good with going over to the foraging spot and literally turning in one of each of the foraging bundles. Like I'm cool with that. We can take a quick trip over there. That's not going to stop us. It's not going to be anything. Let's see. Hi, buddy. Yeah, you can see over here one spring onion. Let's take a look at this and this and this. I think that was all 4 of them. I'm going to go look at the bundle on the side. Community center, spring bundle. I need the wild horseradish, which I probably ate. Oh, no, I have one. I have one right here. Perfect. Yeah, so we can actually bring that over to the spring bundle and deposit those. I don't think I have anything else that they kind of want yet. I could give the exotic, I can give the cave carrot. Yeah, that's actually worth doing, truly. Just having that and having the ability to just go over there and deposit it. You're done. Spring bundle set. Is really, really helpful. That way we can hopefully focus on finishing out the entire community center as we go along, right? Because remember, our goal is to do all of these different things. You think that there's just one bundle. No, there's a boatload of different bundles in the game that you can put towards it, right? And this is just only the first thing inside this pantry. So let's take a look. I'm going to go over here. We're going to do a spring foraging. I'm going to do this. We're going to put it over. I'm going to bring the wild horseradish over. And we're going to do the leek over. There we go. So we completed one bundle. And that was just foraging in the springtime. So by doing that, we now have rewards of spring seeds. Assorted 30 seeds. You never know what they can be. So that's awesome. Exotic foraging, I'm just going to give a cave carrot. And we'll be done with that. So, and as you can see over here, the little baby Junimo now opens up another bundle for us. Ooh, super cute. All right, Junimo. And opens up another bundle for us. What do you know? 2 bundles have opened up. Or 2 sections. I think this is the pantry. So yeah, this is called a pantry. Spring crops bundle, right? So the potato, the cauliflower, the spring bean, the green bean, and the parsnip are also things that we need to do. Artisan bundle. Quality crops. We need 5 gold parsnips for the season. I cannot stress that. You need to get the 5 gold quality ones. Summer crops bundle, animal bundle, fall crops bundle as well. So that's going to be crazy. So this guy's just bringing his little bundle over there to his little hut. This one over here is a fishing bundle. So river fish. Remember I said keep like 1 or 2 of everything? There we go. I got a shad somewhere over there. Specialty fish bundle. We have crab pot bundle, night fishing bundle, lake fishing bundle, and then ocean fish bundle. So we have some bundles going. So like this is now what we're working towards. We have a clear goal of what we want to do in the game. And if you don't feel like doing that, if you don't feel like doing all these bundles and all this other stuff, you can just like literally do the Joja Mart route, where you go buy the Joja Mart membership and then you just give them money and then they unlock everything for you by paying for it with money, versus the community center, which is like playing the game and getting one of each of the things, right? So that's kind of what you can do in this game. So yeah, it's honestly up to you guys on how you want to play, and that's the cool thing about Stardew Valley is there's no wrong way. There's no wrong way to do it. Oh, I don't need my sword. Yeah, so this is looking pretty good. We can go and deposit some of the fish that we have over here if we really wanted to, but ultimately right now it's about wood, right? I need some wood. Gotta get that wood going. I gotta expend my energy and try to get some wood over this way, man, because remember, we also need money for crops in order to buy them, and we need money for the coop. We need wood for the coop. We need a bunch of stuff. So it's quite interesting. And that's the cool thing, man. That's the cool thing about this game is like you have so many goals right in front of you on what you want to do. Like, what do you want to do? Do you want to do the Joja route membership? Yeah, you could go ahead and do so. There's nothing wrong with that. Or do you want to help the Junimo out? Okay, I think that's good. Let me go pick up some of this stuff over here. Yeah, I think that's really good. That was a big day, truly. I'm taking a look at this over here. We got piles of all of this. Let's see, add to existing piles. Here's some sap. Yeah, we could take the sap, maple seed, and like I'm running out of stuff. So what I'm gonna do right now is we're gonna actually make another. I'm gonna make another chest because I'm completely out. And then this chest I'm gonna put right over here. And inside this chest, I'm gonna make it green. I'm gonna make it green for spring. And I'm going to take all of these spring stuff out of here, and I'm gonna put it inside there. So these are the forageables, and I'm gonna do maybe spring fertilizer. I'll put inside there, and then I'll also put. I need to make a chest for fish too, so I'm gonna actually spend another 50 wood in order to make one more chest. But my inventory is full, so I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. Can I just put it down? What? Gotta trash something? A leak? Oh man, what a waste. Fine. Should have put that all in here. And it's really hard to see right now. All right, so remember, we said we were going to put all these spring forageables inside here and a little bit of gardening stuff. I do have this chest over this way. I want to put fish inside it. So I'm going to literally put this chest right over here. I'm going to make it blue to organize our fish and other sea creatures, which is going to be the green algae, the river jelly, the sea jelly. Oh, yeah, here we go. No. Don't throw it away. Don't throw it away. Here. I'm almost done. See, like, literally organizing all of this stuff is key to success in the game, right? So I'm going to grab sea jelly, river jelly, seaweed, and yeah. So now everything doesn't feel cramped, right, as it did before. I have 133 right now. I can probably make another one. I'm going to do it. I'm going to make another one. And I'm going to put... I'm going to make this, like, yellow. I'm going to make it a yellow chest. You guys can't see the colors yet, but next episode you'll see it. And with the yellow chest, I'm going to grab all of the precious materials, such as geodes, such as amethyst, earth crystals, quartz, topaz, and, like, diamonds and those kinds of things. I'm going to put them all inside here so that we can get that going a little bit later. But, yeah, as you can see over here, now we got 4 chests. They're kind of organized in ways that we want them to. This one's just going to be random materials and stuff like that. But yeah, this looks actually really cool. I'm very happy with how this turned out. And today was a huge day. Like you can see over here that we milked it until literally midnight. And that's so cool. Did I sell anything today? I don't think I did. But let me just like throw a rock in there. I'll just throw like one singular rock so that we have a little pause screen afterwards. Yeah, I need to make $2. Don't worry, we'll make $2. But yeah, so cool. Here we go. We did a lot going on. Let's go ahead and take a look at day 6. We met the wizard. We unlocked the Junimo forest powers. We went to the mines, did like 5 floors of that. And now like things are kind of growing here. There's a lot going on in Stardew Valley. So next up, we're going to go into day 7 and see what happens. Are our parsnips ready to go? We can make, I think we can make the furnaces now. So we got to start smelting all of that stuff. Lots of things happening. Don't miss it. We'll see you on the next one. Take care. Dude, Stardew Actual Valley, though. Can we talk about how cool this game is? Freaking love it, man. What do you think? Oh, Stardew. Do we like the game? Am I convincing you? Am I convincing you that it's good? Yet. But you can tell that I'm legit enjoying myself with this game, and that's the best part, dude. That is the best part. It's just insane to think that a game that is 10 years old, and I haven't actually played this game for you guys, which is crazy to think about. I haven't played the game for you guys, and now that I actually get to experience it and play it for you, I'm just like over the moon. You see me smiling playing these games, dude. They're really cool. All right. That entire episode was like literally 25 minutes. That's crazy to think about. Three, four. All right. Yeah, yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. Um, yeah, Howell always comes back. He probably said, "Come feed me." I'm gonna actually go. I'm gonna go check on that boy really quick, and then I'll be right back. So hang out here for a little bit, and I'll be right back. The question is he coming back? Of course he is. It's cold though. Yeah, it's cold, and I'm ready to go. Good to see you guys. Hey, shout outs to Tryheart. Hey, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. You are amazing. Consider picking up one of the Stardew Valley inspired trading cards on AbdallahSmash.com. It's pinned. Yeah. Anyway, so you guys excited to jump into the game again? I'm trying to sell you on this game, man. I'm telling you. I'm selling. It's $20, dude. Get it. What are you waiting for? What are you waining for? Personally, love to see Abdallah play a modded playthrough of the mod of Stardew Valley Expanded. I don't know, man. I like playing the vanilla games. So we're set and we're gonna do that. But have fun with it, though. Have fun. So. Okay, taking a temperature check, all of you guys that are watching. What do you think of the game so far? Is it fun? Is it exciting? Is it everything you wanted and more? Or is it not as polished because it's not in 3D like some of the other farming sims? What's your take? Yeah, I'm excited to find out though. 1, 2, 3, 4 episodes in, man. This is good. I'm having I'm having way more fun with this game than Mario Tennis Fever ever could possibly give me, man. It's crazy. All right, let's go. Let's do this. All right, friends, welcome back to even more Stardew Valley. Let's jump into the next day, which is going to be day number 7. That means we played an entire week. Today's Sunday, yeah? Oh, that's good. Okay, Sunday. Ooh, I got to go look. Hold on. What kind of luck are we having today? Let's take a look. Fortune teller. Ah, yes, I can hear the spirits whispering something to me. The spirits feel neutral today. Okay, so neutral. And then every Sunday, you get Queen of the Sauce. Greetings, it's I, the Queen of Sauce, here to teach you a new recipe. It's called stir fry. So now we learned how to cook stir fry. Awesome. So every Sunday, watch your TV. All right, first thing I'm going to do right now is I'm going to actually take a trip to the very bottom. We're going to go to the south a little bit here. And I'm going to hope that the trader is in. Just want to make my way through, man. Leave. I got some coal. That's great. We need coal. All right, let's take a look. If the trader's here, then we're going to be set with potentially buying something. I don't see a trader. Oh, here we go. Hello. I need cabbage seeds. Red cabbage seeds, please. Anchovy, batwing, lobster bisque, sea urchin, truffle oil, Joja Cola, pizza. Rare seed is good, but it's 1,000. 5 of them? Oh, dang. What a waste. Midnight Carp's gonna be cool, but I'll get that later. Batwing, lobster bisque, don't need it. Okay, so now, in order to complete the entire community center in 1 year, red cabbage seeds is going to be the thing that we're gonna be looking for every Friday and Sunday. Unfortunately, I didn't actually go get the trader on Friday. I completely crossed, like, I didn't think about it. So I need to be better at remembering that. Okay, what do we have here? A potato! Beautiful. I got some potatoes. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. I gotta make a furnace, but let me see what we need for a furnace. I think I need stone and this. Yeah, I can make a furnace right now. Yeah, stone. Boom, look at this. We made a furnace. Put my furnace right here. So cool. Chop down this tree. No, I'll leave it. Okay, fine. I need to make another furnace. We're gonna do that. What is the recipe for a sprinkler? It's a copper bar and iron bar. We're not there yet. We haven't gone to like floor like 40 to get a whole bunch of like iron bars in the mines. So we're gonna continuously water until we're kind of ready. So that's unfortunate. But once we're done with this harvest over here, I might be able to move around some things in order to get a little bit better of a space, right? Like spacing. Okay, so I need my scythe. Let me see. Now remember, I actually went over and... Ooh, kale, cool. I went over and made all these different colored boxes, so we're a little bit more organized. Put 2 potatoes in there, 1 kale inside there. I'm gonna sell this last potato. Enjoy. Gotta make some money, right? Alright, let's do this. But as you can see over here, like, watering is going to be pretty annoying in the first year of playing this game if you're going the crop route. Some people don't go the crop route. They just go the fishing and the mining route, which is perfectly fine. Like, there's no wrong way to play the game. Some people min-max and literally just go through mining and finding all the stuff and affording the bundles that you can. Some people even just do the Joja Mart route, where they just buy everything outright. But as you can see over here, we're really just trying to make as much money as we can. And yeah, I really need to do this in a way that is smart, right? Smart, efficient, all that stuff. Okay, got a little bit more of this. I don't have a lot of energy. I low-key want my potato back. I could take it out, honestly. I just go eat it, which is great. I don't need this, and I don't need my watering can or this. I need my rusty sword, and I'm gonna take my potato back. You know what? I'm not gonna sell it. I'm taking it back. Taking my potato, I'm gonna eat it. All right, let's go to the mines, man. Oh, what did I have to do today? I think I'm just gonna do the mines. I don't really have anything else to do, so hopefully I can find some forageables along the way. If I don't, no worries, but let me get 5 levels of the mines and move. Our goal is to get as much of the bronze ore as possible, because remember, the smelter will take 5 of any of the ore and turn it into a bar. So we have 1 smelter right now, but I think if we had like maybe 3 or 4 of them, we'd be very well off. So that's gonna be the goal. All right, here we go. Let's go to level 10 and see if we can get 5 of them today. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna eat this potato. That was not a lot of energy from the potato. Dude, I grew that potato too, man. And we also need a better sword too, so I'm hoping that we can find something like that around here. Our luck is considered neutral right now, so I'm excited for that. Good luck would have been cool. Here's Diglett, man. Dude, Diglett's rocking me right now. Diglett and his brother. Ow! What the? Look at my health right now. Just because I got attacked by 2 Diglets? Of course they're not Diglett, but... Oh! I got, like, poison, too, man. Got this grass for free. That's it. Wow. No stairway. Another little Diglett. Come here. Looks like a little yam. What is his deal? What is it? Does he have a name, this little guy? Okay, so I leveled up combat right now. You said you got some new ideas to sleep on. My combat leveled up right now, so that means that when we go to sleep for the night, we will have a new maybe ability, a new proficiency, or something like that. So attacking enemies is actually really, really imperative to leveling up that particular stat. Guys, I don't think I'm gonna even make it. Look at this one. This is literally the first room, 11, and I'm at no energy. Yikes. Okay, I don't need any of that. Whenever there's these stairways, or sorry, these railways, it's always going to lead to a pathway at the end, so you don't have to worry about mining for things. Taking that quartz. There's also some coal inside these little carts. That's a flyer, man. Ugh. I don't want to be here. I'm out. I'm out. Goodbye. Goodbye. What the heck, man? All right. Let's see. Ooh, there's some bronze over there. I'll take it. I don't necessarily need any of this little grass at all. Yeah, I'm getting rocked during this run right now, and it's kind of worrisome. Because the game is not giving me cave carrots. I ate my 2 things right off the bat. Didn't give me much. But if I ever feel in danger, like I'm going to end up losing all of my active health, then I'm just going to have to abandon and take the staircase up. Alright, nothing else? Okay. Dude, little Diglett, come on, man. He's like, yo, you stepped on my turf. Alright, I just need 1 more. Need 1 more little area, and then I can be fine. Get some bug meat. Alright, what else do we got over here? Let's see, I'm trying to look. Ooh, there's some bronze down there. I'll take it. Okay, or sorry, copper ore. I call it bronze. Yes, the stairway is out. I'm just going to take one quick spin around the area, see if there's anything worth picking up before leaving. There might be something in the northeast section. And alas, there is not. Okay, that's fair. Cool. Let's move. Let's knock this out. I kind of want to beat up this little guy. Yeah, go ahead. Come here. Get over here. Yeah, that's right. Oh, thanks for the geode, boy. And we got a cherry bomb. That's really cool. All right, so you heard the bell ring. That means that we did 5 floors. It's pretty good. We can keep on going. I don't mind, honestly. Let's take a little quick peek. I want to dip my pinky toe into here. Let's see what this. Let's see what we can get out of this. I still need more bronze though. That's the thing, right? Like if I want to make some furnaces, like we gotta go bronze all day. Or copper, I should say. Copper. I gotta go copper all day. Got some geodes. Oh, yeah, we could actually spend some time. Remind me tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll go process a lot of the geodes that we have in our pockets. And I'm going to take some of these little... Ooh, look at all this. Yo, we hit a jackpot. Look at all this awesome little copper over this way. Huge. Get rid of him. You know, that's one less that we gotta go knock out a little bit later. Yeah, this is actually really cool. And I picked up a torch, too, which is really fun. Okay, we're getting some copper ore. Gonna grab this copper ore over here. There's another one on the other side over that way, which is amazing. There's 2 here. Yeah, we have 23 right now in our inventory, not including, like, the 15 that we have in our stash. So... if we're cool, by the end of this day, I should be able to get 3 furnaces. If we're cool. Oh, look at that little set of copper ore right there. That looks amazing. I'm so into it. Bing! And a lot of these maps are procedurally generated. Okay, I don't have anything to eat. Bug meat? I can't eat that yet. I think I could get this and call it a day. Okay, we're done. I'm out. I can't stay anymore. I have 0 energy. We did not bring any refills of stuff. It's unfortunate that we ended it at level 17. Really unfortunate that we ended on 17 because we just needed like 3 more and then we would have been set. So yeah, this is actually really cool, really cool. We did great. I got a little torch. I got 35 of the copper ore, which combined with the stone, we can make another couple furnaces, and then we'll be set. Yeah, furnaces are very, very important because we need those bars. Let's hit it, man. Okay, so 234. Thinking of what else we can do for the day. We can go deposit some things for a bundle if we really wanted to. Yeah, let me see. I need 25 stone. So let me see how much stone I have over here. Oh, we got plenty of stone. I'm going to make 3 of these. Okay. Oh, no. I didn't put my stuff away. That's unfortunate. Okay. Fair. Guess I'm throwing away bug meat. I should have put everything away first. That's a little unfortunate. Why is that programmed that way? Anyway. So we're going to put slime, put this, stone, I'm going to keep, bomb, this, and then quartz. I'm going to put quartz over here in this one. We've got a lot of geodes. It's 7 p.m. right now, so there's really not much else we can do for the day. There we go. 3 furnaces is perfect, and then we need 1 piece of coal. Yeah, we need 1 piece of coal. And 5 pieces of whatever we want to smelt in order to make those bars. So that's actually really cool. Okay, Scarecrow is also something that we should be making. It's wood, coal, and fiber. 50 wood, 1 coal, 20 fiber. Wood. Coal, fiber. I'll make 1 Scarecrow. Boom! Okay, so now that I have 1 Scarecrow, I'm just going to literally put it right... can I not put it in this? Yeah, I'm going to put it right there. That's fine. Hopefully that has enough range. Actually, I don't think that has enough range right there. Sorry. Put it like right here. Yeah, that might be the range. I'll have to look that up a little bit later. But you can see that it's just done smelting these bars. And so now I've got these bars available for us, which is so cool. So we're going to rearrange that, and you can see that we are ready to go. That's really, really powerful. Okay, achievements, advancement. We get $100 for crafting the scarecrow. Deeper in the mines, we're going to try to make it to level 40. Raising animals, we don't have enough for a coop yet, and introductions are also a thing that we're going to focus on a little bit later. But 15 minutes in, I think we're set. So let's go to sleep for the night and see what else can happen on the next one, right? So there we go, level 1 combat. We have plus 5 HP, a new crafting recipe for a sturdy ring, and now we can make a bug steak if we destroy a lot of bugs in the mines, right? We can make a steak and then refuel all of our health. Okay, so here we go. This one's going to be Fortune Teller. Our luck is going to be... do your best to make your life difficult. That is the worst possible luck you could have in a day. That's okay. Living off the land teaches you a little tip about fences. You can use that in case you want to craft a fence and like really build out your entire farm. Don't want to do that yet. Hey, Robin here. I know there's a lot of stone scattered around your farm. If you have a surplus, you might consider having me build a well for you. Wells can be placed all over your farm and serve as convenient places to refill your watering can. Just swing by my shop with 75 stone and 1,000 gold when you're ready for it. Why would I do that when I have my little watering pond over there? Never make a well. I don't know why anyone would do that. All right, let's go. I got to water, man. I kind of want to make a trip over to the bundles and see kind of where we're at on something like that. Maybe make a deposit for some things. But the crops bundle is like really what I want to get, right? Like it's the potato, it's the, what else? I think it was like a cabbage, it was a green bean, something crazy for the day. We've been doing pretty good about watering, and I'm so glad that the crow didn't actually come over here and like grab my one singular cabbage. So let's do it. Crops bundle, man. This is it. All right, let's hit it, man. 334 gold. That's not a lot. And by the time we're done with all these crops over here, got to get some sprinklers made. But in order to make the sprinklers, we got to get the iron ore, which is found in like floor 40. So I really have to focus on like getting in that mine, using the forageables to replenish my health, and just dig deep. Maybe even getting 10 more floors in one set. That's huge. All right, half health gone just for doing all of this watering, which is terrible. But that's okay. We got this. All right, what can I bring? What can I bring? I'm going to bring the 2 cherry bombs. Anything that I can eat. Potato I want. Oh, I could bring these 10 spring onions. How about I bring... Yeah, I'll bring 8. And that's like a good amount. So that's what we're going to do today. We're going to head on over back over to the mines. And it's 8 o'clock right now, so we're set and ready to go for it. Brought the bomb. Remember, we have bad luck today. That is 100% official. The TV told us. But we just got to go. We just got to go, man. Let's go to those mines. What can we find today? All right, here's Linus. I mean, Linus is going to be the character that you're going to boost up friendship the fastest, because he's always just in the route to go to the mines, right? All right, so here we are. I have floor 15 available. So my goal today, by end of day, would be going through and potentially getting to like, I don't know, 25 would be cool. All right, I'm just gonna eat all these right now. We're getting 13 energy per piece, and we'll almost have full health. Is this a perfect day to do it? Absolutely not. Everyone that plays Stardew Valley is gonna say, hey, find something else to do if you get bad luck. But we're not like everyone. We're gonna figure it out. Okay, what do I need there? Fiber, mixed seeds, that's kind of cool. This guy's gonna give me bug meat. I don't need these guys, but it's boosting up combat, and I don't mind that. I don't mind boosting up combat stat. And maybe these guys will drop the ladder for me. I'll take the algae. I like the algae. It's pretty good. And just like that, my inventory's already maxed. Oh, No Diglett? Okay, fine. Come on. Rocks. Yeah, I mean, we need rocks. And just like that. And, like, you can really tell whenever you have good luck in the game, you're going to get that ladder immediately. Trying to get 1,000 slimes over here, man. You know, one of the things I've never done in Stardew Valley was actually make, like, a slime hutch. Like, ever. But I hear that if you make a slime hutch, like, you can actually sell some of the slime eggs for a lot of good money in the game. It's kind of interesting. I might want to do that in the series. We'll see. We'll see, though. Alright, these are like little larvae, little maggot guys that will turn into, like, a moth if you don't kill them fast enough. Yeah, we knocked those guys out. What is that? What the heck is that? I don't know what that is. I don't need slime. Oh, it's a rice shoot? Yeah, odds are we're not going to need it. I don't know if rice is part of any bundle or anything like that, but I'm looking for some more copper. I'm not seeing it. Seeing some flyers over here. Here's a little rock guy, rock lobster. And then there's always a chance to get something really good inside these barrels. But nothing. Oh, yeah, we can make a bug steak. So, yeah, that's actually really good to keep up all these little bug things. How much for a bug steak? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Bug steak, bug steak. You need 10 bug meat. Okay, so we're gonna find 10 bug meat and then make a bug steak. All right, let's do it. Floor number 17, back where we were before we started all this. Dude, 2 earth crystals right there is insane luck. 1. Grabbing it. What don't I need? I don't need this. But I'm gonna keep all the algae. Like, the algae is powerful. And the first time I played this game, I did not pay any attention to the algae and I just ate it every time I could. Yeah, but the algae is powerful because of the little ponds that you can make on your farm. Can you guys not? Ah, little guy. Not interested. Dude, 3 of them on 1 floor. That's so cool. And we got some of the copper ore, too. Just gonna do this right now. Throw a bomb right there. Got it. It's pretty lucky. Okay. 18. Oh, that's huge right there. That's very good bomb fodder. Check this out. What? Nothing? I'm gonna try again. Actually, no, I'm gonna look around first, because the floor might be over here. Okay, if you're listening really carefully, you can hear one of the flyers come at me right now. Yeah, there we go. Little flying bugs. These guys are so annoying. Thank you. Dude, come on. I don't have time for this. Oh, see, there's the floor right now. I didn't have to use any bombs. The way out is, like, literally right there. What a waste. I was gonna start blowing up stuff looking for it, but, yeah, no need to. Alright, I'm literally here just for all of the advancements. We want to be able to get all of the different copper ore. Look, here's some coal, which is really awesome. Glad to take that. Coal's pretty hard to find, too, in this game. And then hoping and praying that there's something cool inside here. Cave carrots, that can help me out. I don't need... I don't need rice shoot. Goodbye. I'm taking cave carrot because that's actually really good health. And we already turned in our cave carrot for the bundle, so it's honestly just something that we can hold on to. A pair of shoes? What? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna make, hold on. I can make bug steak. And then I don't need mixed seeds. I'm out. Dude, I found a literal pair of sneakers. That's so funny. What are sneakers are? How are they? +1 defense? Oh, that's trash. Oh, man. We're gonna get rid of these sneakers, man. Out of here. I found a pair of shoes. Unbelievable. Okay, so this is one of the spiral floors. It is really, really difficult to deal with because the spiral floors don't have an exact way out, and you have to be lucky with one of these rocks that essentially will come out. Don't like it at all, man. So I'm just gonna break up every rock. Dude, you find a pair of shoes inside the caves. Like, whose were they, right? You think about that? Who else in, you know, Pelican Town went inside here? Oh, it's very lucky, by the way, what we've got right now. Who else in Pelican Town? What don't I need? I don't need fiber. I want all these things, man. Get rid of the fiber. Get rid of the bug meat. But I do want the algae. Yeah, I'll take white algae. Yeah, let's leave. So that's floor 20. I'm gonna need whatever's in here, but I don't need it now. Here's what we can do. I'm gonna leave that there. I'm gonna go empty my pockets with all the cool stuff that we got. It's gonna take an hour, but I'll come back. I'll come back. I just need everything that I'm holding on to, you know? Like, and since we are going really minimalist regarding all of our items, like, I need all the earth crystals. The earth crystals, the 3 little ones that we have right now, are gonna be used for the mayonnaise machine. The bomb is always helpful for blowing up stuff really quick. The coal is super helpful. The copper is helpful. Stone is helpful. Cave carrots. All this stuff is what we need. And I don't really want to get rid of it or trash it. It's not worth it. So let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah, so right over here, we're going to put in some stuff. Algae is cool. 17. This. Cave carrot, I'll throw inside this. This is fine. I'll put earth crystals here. And geode. And then since this has something to do with all of the sea creatures, I'll put that over there. And then here's coal. Okay, great. We got the bug and I got a bomb. Perfect. Look at that. Done. And then I have roughly 50% health left. I could eat the bug steak in order to give myself a little bit more health, and we're good. So, unfortunately, you don't necessarily want to go back and forth all the way back to your farm. But I think in this case, it makes sense because, like, we need all those items. And everything we find inside the mines is very important. Like, truly, truly important. So, we could make a chest to put inside the mine entrance. That's also a thing that you can do. Yeah, and then, like, grab them whenever you need to. That's really smart. Ah, maybe I should do that. Let me get another 50 wood and I'll figure that out. Okay, so we got a steel small sword. That's going to be way better than what we're actually using. We're using a rusty sword, 2 to 5 damage. This is 4 to 8 damage. So yeah, we're going to trash this out. I don't need the rusty sword anymore. Goodbye. Okay, this spot is cool. You can go fishing over there for some rare fish. Can't wait to try it, but not now. This area is overrun with monsters. That means that you have to KO every single monster in order to move onwards. That's great. Okay, cool. That was easy. Yeah, putting a little treasure chest at the beginning of the mines is genius. Okay, I see bug meat over there. I see, yeah, I see a bunch of things. Let's get this bronze copper. Give me that. I see some maggots down there. I'm gonna knock him out really quick. Get that meat. I'm hoping that if I knock these little bugs out, they're gonna give me the staircase. But that's not always the case. Yeah, the steel small sword. Ooh, we got a dwarf scroll. Wow. Oh yeah, I told you to remind me to do something. I'm like, yeah, remind me. Let's go to Gunther's. We did not do that. We proceeded to not go to Gunther. So it looks like next time, when we start off a day, I'm gonna go to Gunther, and we're gonna go deposit a whole bunch of things into his museum, which will be really cool to see. So it looks like we're kind of nearing the end of the day right now. I just need one more floor. Floor, man. You just gotta do it. Oh, Diglett's there. I could beat him up. Diglett could give me something really good, too. He's got some good drops. No, nothing. Maggots. Oh, there's a lot of barrels over here. This is Cool. We might find something cool inside these. You never know. What is that? A shirt? Oh, cool. Alright, what do I need? What do I need? I don't need this. Got a new shirt. What kind of shirt? Like a Santa shirt? Holiday shirt? Celebrate the Feast of the Winter Star. You think I want a holiday shirt right now? No, I like my black shirt. Get out of here. We got the dwarf scroll. We got like some sort of other thing. What would you do? I need to burn something. I'll keep the shirt. I don't need rocks. I do need rocks. Ah, yeah. Throw away the shirt. Eat the bug steak. I don't know, man. I mean that bug steak. Okay, good. We got an amethyst. Cool. I just need to find the exit in this area. It's 8:50 right now. Time is not on my side, but if I do, I could then say that we did 10 floors today. Come on, baby. Really? Not even there. I blew up so many things with that. Okay, that's fair. 9:20, dude. Time is running right out. Oh, no. Guys. Oh, I left some rocks over on that side. Watch those be the very last ones that the staircase is in. I don't know. Friends. It takes like a good hour to walk home. So I might not make it. I don't know. Give me one staircase. They said it was bad luck today? Oh my gosh. I'm feeling it. Come on, man. Dude, really, I promise you it's going to be those rocks all the way on the right-hand side of the screen. Bet. Mamma mia. Okay, never mind. Cool. Okay, we got the ding-dong. All right, let's get out of here. Do I have anything that I can quickly grab before leaving? No, these are just rocks with no ores in them. Okay, so I'm out of here. I gotta go home. We did 10 floors, and that's pretty phenomenal for one day. Absolutely love that. Yeah. So we got a lot of good things. I got a new shirt, a holiday shirt. Thinking about the lore behind that, right? So there was one Pelican Town resident that went in there with a pair of red sneakers and the holiday shirt on. And then for some reason, they just like threw it, they took off their clothes, and then put it underneath a rock. And then I just had to find that. So, I don't know, man. What's the lore? It's weird. Okay, I've got a lot of things. I got a lot of things to do. The first priority is going over to Gunter and Clint tomorrow. Guys, do not let me forget that. Bug meat. Yeah, I don't need that. Ooh, dwarf scroll looks pretty cool. I'll deal with that later. We'll bring that to Gunter. Okay. And then this. And then since we're here, I've got... let's do 15. 15 of these. 1, 2, 3. Done. And we'll let those smelt overnight. And let me put like a rock in here. Hold on a second. So I have something on the screen saying that I sold something for 2 cents. We're good. I watered everything. It's midnight. I think we're ready to call it a day. Let's go to sleep for the night. Really cool day, though. Hey, man. Level 2 mining. We can now craft a recipe called the staircase. You use X amount of stone in order to craft a staircase, and the staircase will transport you 1 floor lower. So those are helpful a little bit later on in the game when we go into other caverns. So I'm excited about that. But yeah, day 8 was pretty eventful. Day 7 and 8 were pretty good. All right, next up, we're going to go into day 9, see exactly what happens with that one. And yeah, I can't wait. Remind me to go to Gunter and like turn everything in though, yeah? All right, as usual, thanks so much for watching. We'll see you later. Yeah. That's true, man. I like the idea. Okay, so talk me through this. The concept of putting a chest in the mines. You put that over there. Oh, yeah. To be able to just like store a bunch of your mine things, right? And then when your inventory is running, I don't know, low, you can just like take the elevator back up, put things inside the into the chest, and then just jump back into the elevator and pick up where you left off. And inside the chest, you could put some like items that'll help you out. I really like that idea. I do. I really do. That's so fun, especially because we're focusing on the mines right now. So love that. It's good. It's good. That's very clever. Is there a secret to selling only 1 stone a day? Yo, Shix? No, I do it because I want this screen so I can pause and talk to you guys. If you don't earn anything in a day, then it automatically jumps into the next day, and then you're stuck on that screen over there, and I don't want the time to run. So this is just a nice opportunity for me to take a breather from recording, chat with you guys, see how you guys are enjoying the game, and then going from there. So yeah, the game's super cool. I'm glad that you guys are enjoying it, man. And thanks for the tips, too. Like, if you guys have any other tips on some things, feel free, jot it in the chat. I'm not an expert at the game. I've played through the game, but I'm not an expert. But yeah, let me know. I'm ready to do another couple more days. I kind of want to get to day 15. That means we can say we did half of the season. I was overzealous in thinking I'd be able to knock out all these days really, really quickly and do the entire month of spring. But I think we might have to break spring up into 2 sections over here, so. Good to see you. What's up, Lonnie? Good to see you, too. Anyway, let's jump in. Yo, you got a Thunder Egg from a Geode? I think that's just something that you deposit to Gunter. I'm going to crack open my Geodes on the next episode. We're going to go knock that out and then knock out some more things. You could also keep weapons in there to keep them out of your inventory. Yeah, that's super smart. Super, super smart. All right, let's go, friends. Let's do it. Okay, friends, we are back with more Stardew Valley on Nintendo Switch 2. Here we go, day 9 of spring. I've got a lot of things that I got to do today. So let's get to work. Let's get to work. Fortune teller says our luck will not be on our side. It's not the worst, but it's also not neutral. Oh my gosh, look. Parsnips. Yeah, dude. Okay, so it's the 9th right now. The 13th is when we're going to, we're going to have an opportunity to get strawberries. So I want to sell as much of this as possible. We leveled up farming right now. As you can see, you got some new ideas to sleep on. Yeah, I love this. This is so simple to just grab everything and go. Okay, so cool. Did I get any gold ones? Oh, dude, I got 4 gold ones, baby! Love that. All right, we need 5 gold ones for a bundle. It's like the quality crops bundle. I love everything about that. So we got some of... I'm not going to eat a parsnip, but I can sell a whole bunch. Yeah. I'm going to sell the 48. I'm going to sell the 8. I'm going to put these 4 inside here for the quality crops bundle. We have this, which is really cool. We're getting some bars, man. We're getting some bars. I'll take 15, 1, 2, 3, because it's 5 apiece to do that. I'm also going to grab my watering can. I got to finish watering this nonsense. I needed 1 green bean, and this looks like it's cabbage. I don't know if I necessarily want to keep on watering right now, because I want to focus on the strawberries when they come out next. So the focus right now is just getting back to the caves, right? A tip that was really cool earlier was about potentially making a chest near the mines and then using that to mitigate your low inventory. And I think that's a genius idea. So that's exactly what we're going to do over here. I got 19 wood. We also have 34. That's a total of 53. I'm going to make a chest. I'm going to bring it over to where we were kind of talking about in the mines. I'm going to bring that with me. And then now, I think it's perfect to grab these. Yeah, because I'm fresh out of copper. Okay, so we got that. I'm going to go take some geodes and stuff like that over to Gunter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and taking all of these too. Okay, perfect. So as you can see over here, it says Gunther can tell you more about this item if you donate it to a museum. I think that's going to be super helpful for us. So let's go over to the museum and get that going. We'll get to the museum bright and early, which is very helpful. I can give him some of the items. I give 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 items, and then we can crack open a whole bunch of those geodes and see what happens with them, right? So we sold a whole bunch of the parsnips. Again, I don't really want to spend any more money on the parsnips, but I still have to, right? Like, I still have to do that. I don't know when, though. I kind of want to go back, and we got those 30 seeds that we got from the previous area. The bundle gave us 30 random seeds, so we might as well put them to use. I don't know. Abysmal. Not a single piece in the entire collection. Yo, don't worry. Hey, what's this? You found something. Let me see it. Remarkable. It's very old. I'd love to study this in greater detail, but it's yours. I've got a favor to ask you. Would you consider donating any new artifacts or minerals that you find? We can make groundbreaking discoveries together. And who knows, if you keep donating, I might come across some interesting items to send your way. Think about it, will ya? If you decide to donate, just bring the objects to the front of the desk. So the goal here is to literally donate one of every donatable item, which is like 95 or something like that. So here we go. I got a dwarf scroll. Here we go. Put that over there. We're going to do a little bit of this. A little bit of this. Here's one of these. And here's one of these. Done. So by donating 5 things, you get a little reward from him. We're going to collect cauliflower seeds, 9 of them. That's perfect. Go for it. Okay, so now... Oh, yeah. Okay, so we're good with that. This is open at 9. I gotta wait around for half an hour. I'll check your trash can, buddy. Nothing. Check that guy's trash can. And then it'll be ready to go. Cauliflower seeds is cool. That's very expensive, man. Those are like 50 bucks a piece, huh? Open up, Clint. And now. Great. Okay, so you come over to Clint with all your geodes, and you click on Process Geodes. You grab these little things over here, and you put it on his anvil, and he cracks it open, and it's like a gacha. It's like a gacha over here, where you can get random stuff from them. And some of them are actually donatable items that you can bring over to Gunther, which is like just down the ways. Look at that. Not too bad. We got some coal. That's alright. Whatever. We got some more. 10 of the copper ore. I love that. I love that. And don't have enough room in our inventory. That's fair. Okay. So since our inventory is super light, we can just go back over to Gunther, donate a couple more things, then do the exact same thing. We had 19 geodes, man. So, like, this is really good. Alright, donating. Here we go. Take this random thing. Sure. Take this. Uh-huh. You got a dwarf helmet. Sure, take that, and you got some of this weird thing. Great. That frees up a little bit more inventory, gets us one step closer to filling out all 95 items in the game, and we're set. Right? Alright, here we go. Process geodes. I can probably do a couple more. Probably not a lot, though. I may have to make a trip back home. I love the copper in there. That's really fun. Petrified slime looks pretty cool. Oh, but I'm out of money. It's 25 a piece, and I'm broke as a joke. Excellent. Okay, well, I don't have money, so we're out of here. I forgot that it cost 25 a geode. That's a little unfortunate. But that's okay. We got some petrified slime, which is going to be a new item that we can give over to Gunther over here. And we'll be set, so let's go. We needed to do this for a while. And we got some new rewards. What is he giving us? It's melon seeds. Melon is going to be a summer item. We're not ready for summer yet, so... Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to make a trip back to our farm. I have a lot of spots for different crops. The summer... the spring festival where you can get strawberry seeds is like happening very, very soon. I want to be able to... I think it's on the 13th, right? Let me look. It's on the 13th. Yeah, so that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4 days egg festival. I can do parsnips. Parsnips take like 4 days. I'm looking for 20 copper ores. 200 bucks. If I give him 20... I have 20 in my pocket right now. He's gonna give me 200 bucks for it. Yeah, no. I need the stuff that it gives me, you know? I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna help out Clint. No way. I needed 20 of those ores to make another smelter or like a furnace or something like that. No way, man. You don't get that. You don't get my stuff, guy. All right. But it kind of helps out with the story and helping out with that. So, okay, here we go. Let's actually reconvene over here. I gotta make some decisions. Gotta make some decisions on what we want to do and how we're going to do it. So, remember, you want to be able to keep a lot of your stuff. Don't just go selling it all willy-nilly, you know? Okay, I can do 9 of these. I got 30 spring seeds. An assortment of wild spring seeds. And we also do have basic fertilizer. So, if we just fertilize and go, I can probably have a whole bunch more. I don't see why not. Let's go. That's 39 spaces. I'll spend a lot of my time right now with that. So you can see over here that we're using the fertilizer in these little spots. Let me actually just till a little bit more soil. And like, see the little, yeah, what are these little called? Little polka dots. Okay, and I have one more. This is great. So we're gonna go 9 to the top row. Great, and then we're gonna go here. We don't really know what these are gonna be. Cool, and then one more. And then I have 6 more, and I think if I have sap, if I'm still sitting on sap, which I am, 32, I can actually get some more of the fertilizer. And then let's just fertilize, man. Okay. I usually like taking a look at exactly like how many we have and like going exact amounts. But this is all over the place, to be honest, and I don't really like that it's all over the place. My analytical side is going nuts right now. Because usually I would do like, you know, row of 10. Right, let's just do a row of 10. It's so perfect. But now it's just like, nope, not doing a row of 10. That's not a thing. Great. Alright, so that's my cauliflower. Now, remember, cauliflower is part of the bundle. I am going to need to actually go and buy some parsnip seeds. In hindsight for this day, what I should have done was I should have held on to the parsnips and then like sold it to Pierre directly so I had more seeds so we could finish this out. But that's okay. I'll just make some tomorrow because I need one more gold star version of it for one of the quality crops bundles that if I don't do this during this season right now, I'm gonna miss out, and I don't want to miss out. Especially, yeah, you're gonna have to wait an entire year to do it again. All right, I'm at half health right now, which is not bad. I'm gonna put these away. Yeah, we don't really have much. I don't have a lot of food. I got 4 of these gold parsnips, which is really cool. Potato. Yeah, I don't have food, so I'm just gonna go try and see what I got. Maybe I could do bug meat. Maybe if I bring bug meat with me, I can do some work with it and make a bug steak. All right, let's go to the mines, friends. I think that's really good. I think we're ready to go. I made a chest for the mines, which was very, very smart. I was suggested to do that because there was one time where I walked all the way back home. It took me like an hour to get home, an hour to go there. Wasted a lot of time. But now, if I have a little box, that'll help mitigate the small storage. All right, here we go. I got some bug meat ready to do, and I'm set, man. What's up, Line? You know, Linus is homeless by choice. Sure you are. Sometimes you forget that you can just place things anywhere in the world. Right? I do. That's for sure. What did it say? It said not so good luck today. Is that the thing? All right, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, not so good luck. I'm just gonna knock out the enemies first because it helps out with combat. Oh yeah, love Earth Crystal. Because once it comes down to making coops in the game, Earth Crystal is going to be your best friend. That will help you out with the mayonnaise machines. And typically you're going to need like about 8 of them if you really want to min-max all of your chicken eggs. So yeah, that's going to be really cool. Let's take a look. So if you ever have those Earth Crystals, the ones that look like a little diamond, don't throw them away. Don't sell them. Okay, I'm gonna make a little Bug steak. I'm gonna eat it. Oh, this one hatched. No. It's gonna turn into a beautiful butterfly. Oh, look at the stairways. They're just chilling right here. It's great. I don't have to worry. 2 stairways right back to back, but there is some stuff that I want to get. 3 stairways. What is this, man? What is this lug? We'll take it. I don't even care right now. Ooh, I need that. This for a rock boy. Oh my, look at all that copper. I honestly need all of this copper. Clint wants to pay me 200 for 20 of these. It's not bad, but I need them for like furnaces. All right, let's get out of here. Oh my, that's a lot. Okay, so I see some copper nodes over here. That's just a lot happening. It's a big floor, unfortunately, and yeah. The game says, hey, you got enough for Clint's quest. Why don't you go give it to him? Maybe. Maybe Clint. Okay, grabbing that. I don't really see much, so I'm going to leave. It's 5:20 p.m. I have to be a little bit more conservative about my time. A little bit more conservative. Bug meat. There we go. Okay, what do we got? Ooh, yo, I got a wood club? How strong is that? 9 to 16 damage. Yeah. +1 crit chance? Oh my gosh. Yes. I can get rid of the small sword because I got a wood club now. Yeah, man. Join the club. Yo, where did that even come from? Yeah, dude, I'm in. Get clubbed. We're going clubbing. Now I picked up some amethyst. Yo, wood club. It's pretty slow, but watch this counter. Oof. Oh, it's a hammer. I didn't realize. So cool. So each of the weapons have a special. If you press the A button, the special is like a 2 hitbox hit, which is really cool. With the, let me get rid of slimes. And with the sword, you can do a counter attack, which is kind of helpful in case some enemies are like swarming you. You could do a little counter with the A button. I didn't really show it off, but that's definitely something you could do. But since this is considered a hammer item, you press the A button and then it slams down twice, which is so cool. All right, I just got to get 2 floors, man. Then I can go empty my pockets. But this is a gigantic floor, man. There's nothing over there. Got the club. I got to get rid of this other broadsword, though. Like, I definitely don't need it. And here's some coal, so I like that. Yeah. Oh, dude, I got so lucky. What the heck? I was about to give up. Oh, so awesome. Look at all this. Oh my gosh, what a good day. You said I had bad luck today, right? I'm in. I'm into it. Let's go. Okay, which way? Clubbing. Mixed seeds? Sorry, man. As much as I like mixed seeds, it's not happening. Oh, you want to see the super move? Boom, boom! Oh, man. Ugh. Okay, we're moving. I need 1 more floor. There's a lot of potential good stuff in this. Wood? Cave carrot? I could eat that. Let me eat this bug. Bug steak. Oof! Hold on, I want to eat it. Watch this. Oh, I could do invincibility frames. Watch. Wait, they changed it? Wait. I thought there was invincibility frames on that. No? That's not a thing, huh? I guess I could eat the cave carrot. I like having the wood, but again, I don't need this sword anymore since I got this club, so we're taking that. Getting rid of bug meat. Okay, I think we're set. I just need 1 more floor, guys. It's 8:40, and, like, I gotta do it now. Hey, thanks. It's perfect. Love that. We made it to 30, which is really cool, so I can go to 0. Remember what we did earlier. We're like, okay, cool, in case we need some stuff, we just do this. And I could just go back to 30. And we can keep going. That's so cool. What a cool idea. But it's 9 p.m. and, like, we kind of gotta go. I don't really have that much I don't have that much stamina, but I wouldn't mind looking around a little bit more. Look at these rocks. Look at these nodes, man. This is crazy. Oh, the stairway out. Cool. Just gonna take these. How many floors did we do today? I don't even know. Cave carrot would be cool to eat. Yeah, let me get that. Yo, let me get that. I could have sworn we had invincibility frames every time that we ate a piece of food. Oh gosh, what was that noise? Probably a flyer. Oh, bats. Oh my gosh, bats? What is that node? Dude, look at this. Look at this. It's 10-10 right now. What is that? Help, help, help. I'm out of here. Did you see that? What in the world is this thing? Boom, boom. I couldn't even tell you what those things are. Some, like, weird, ghostly looking dudes. Bug meat. Cave carrots? Dude, this is just like it's like an infinite inventory glitch. What are you? No, this is the star-shaped room. Looks pretty cool, but like I do not have the way forward. I would love nothing more than to find the way forward one more time. One more time. This is it. I got it, friends. I got it. We can do this. We can do this. Find the way forward. Give me that. I just need one more. It's 11:30 right now. We might make it. Ow! Who hit me? Ah, I don't have energy. Oh gosh. Ah! Actual jump scare. What is that behind me, man? Doing the way forward. Where's the bat? 11:50. I got 2 hours. I'm gonna risk it. It's getting late. I know it is. I just need one more floor, man. Just crack it open. Just give it to me. Okay, cool, bat. Nice to meet you. I'm risking it. I'm going. You're gonna have to bail me out of these mines, man. What? Talk about bad luck. It's 12:30. I need one stairway, please. Come on. I would do 10 floors. I don't even have the stamina for it. This is ridiculous. I don't have anything to eat. Bug meat won't work. If I go up, I won't do it. Oh my gosh. I'm out. Cool. GG's. Well, I did not have... I needed one more. I will not make it home. I will not make it home. But I'm not going to overexert myself. I'm just going to literally wait until 2 a.m. and then pay the consequences a little bit later on. Dude, come on, man. I need one more little floor. Could I have made the staircase? Where's the staircase? How many? 100 stone? That would have been cool. But I don't have 100 stone. Okay, so now we're going to find out what happens when it reaches 2 a.m. You should be in bed at this time. But we're just going to fall asleep and be done with that. Level 3 farming, cool. Watering can, crafting recipe, bee house. Got some speed grow, got a farmer's lunch. That's cool. So as you can see over here, we made $2,000. Made 2,000 bucks with that, which is really good. So now the question is, do we buy more of them or hear me out, do we buy the backpack? Cool. Let's take a look. Archaeology. Gunter asked if you could consider donating stuff. You did so, and you got paid $250. Gathering copper ore. Talk to Clint. Reach level 40 in the mines. Raising animals. There was really no consequence for just passing out in the mines. But what do you know? Here's Marnie. Hello, Abdallah. You see this cat here? Meow. I found it sitting outside the entrance to your farm. I think it's a stray, poor little thing. Oh, I think it likes this place. Hey, don't you think this farm could use a good cat? Of course I'll adopt the cat. You know what this cat's name is gonna be. Not Dudley. That's a Howl. He's orange, just like Howl is. Well, little Howl, you be a good kitty now, okay? Get that cat. Yay! Okay, cool, cool. This is great, this is great. Alright, you're lucky I found you last night. You were unconscious, and someone was searching your pockets. I have no idea how much money they took. They ran away as soon as I approached. Be more careful. Linus, I had 11 bucks, man. So, good. Alright, that was rough. I really got greedy, but I mean, one of those things too is like as you play through this game, you'll try to push the limits of how far you can go, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. All right, 1, 2, 3. We're gonna do 15 or whatever. It doesn't matter. I'll make 2 trips. Watch. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. I'm gonna hold on to 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna grab my water can, and we're just gonna keep on watering. I don't quite know what these are going to turn into, these different seeds over here, but remember, we do need, we need some money. We need some money, and I got to get to the watering. Got to go water some stuff. I don't think there's anything else I need to do in spring, because as we're looking at it right now, the only thing I got to do is get the parsnips. The 3 parsnips. And if I can do that, then I'm golden for all of spring. I can catch some more fish. I don't know if there's spring exclusive fish. I would actually have to look that up. But we're almost at a point where we can go through and do some... what is it? Like the new event? The egg hunt or whatever it is? Yeah, I kind of want to go back to the mines, man. That's what it is. This is what it is, man. I need more. Here we go. We're going to put 2 in there. Okay. And then we're going to go back. That's it, dude. I'm taking my bug meat. We did have a lot of stuff over in the world of our chest by the mines. So, like, I'm good. Such a smart idea. Fill up the chest right over by the mine. Why didn't I think of that? Because I'm so at a point where it's like, I only think that I can decorate and put things on the floor on my farm, right? It's hard to break out of that mentality. But if you, like, I can make an entire thing over here. Like, I can beautify that area if I wanted to. I could do a whole bunch of stuff. All right, Linus. Whatever, guy. Alright, so bug meat is going to be the way that I'm going to replenish my health, but it's 8:40 in the morning, and, like, we're good. If I can get some more bug meat from here, that'd be great, but I don't have any. Dude, 44? I totally forgot that I had that stuff. So cool. Alright, let's go to 30. Let's keep going. Oof. Okay, okay. Remember, we were going in the darkness over here with this weird guy. Oh my gosh, look at me. Look at me right now. Bronze ore, dude. Bronze actual ore. We can go real hard on furnaces soon. Hi, buddy. I know, you just made it to our farm, big guy. Yeah, you heard your name. Didn't you, big guy? Yeah, who's a best friend? Are you guys familiar with best friends? Whoa, dude, I got a fishing book? No way. Hi, Howl. Oi, oi. A bat. Hi, best friend. Oi. Hi, boy. Hi, best friend. Oh, I'm gonna read this book and gain some fishing experience. Just for reading that book. I don't know if you guys know, but Howl's here. Dude, I fed you dinner, man. You just saying hi because you made it to the farm during this episode? That's really special. I know, boy. I know. Hi. He's like, I want unlimited forehead kisses, please. Yeah. Yeah, you good? What are these things? They're monsters. And I'm stealing all these, like, torches, these little candles, too. We'll put them on our farm a little bit later. Thank you, boy. Thank you. Thanks, How. Thanks, How. What was your name? Is your name How? What's your name? You know, it's crazy to think about when I first got Howl. It's crazy to think about the intelligence that a cat has. Oh, gosh. To, like, learn their name when they're babies, right? Dude, what is this? Am I getting destroyed? It's a bad attack. Oh, thank you. Need to get out of here. I'm out. Yeah, it's just really crazy to think about, you know, a cat learning his name. Yeah, you knew your name, huh, man? This is the perfect spot for you to stand, by the way. It's so cool. Yeah, you're a cool dude. I didn't tell you about the mouse that Howl brought in, huh? He's been practicing literally his whole life because Howl's really good at retrieving his toys and bringing them to me. He's really good at fetching that stuff, right? Because that's like a sign of affection for cats. You know, when they go fetch something and they bring it to you and they drop it off right in front of you. Like, they're looking for that affection and that positive reinforcement, right? So he's been practicing his whole life with that. And then more recently, yeah, I did a double take on the brown carpet that I have, and lo and behold, there was a dead mouse. He was so proud he brought that in. I said, little man, where did you even find that? Crazy little guy, how did you do that? He said, Father, I've been practicing my whole life for this moment. Ouch. I'm out. Okay, so I made it to 35. That's great. I'm going to go back to the main area, and I'm going to deposit all this stuff. Right, boy? Good. And then we're golden. Let's go back. Dude, Howl is... He's the main character, man. It's not me. You guys aren't here for me. I get it, and I'm at one with that concept. It's fine. Yeah, boy. Hey, can you go sit in your spot? Boy, can you sit in your spot? Oh, I'm out of energy. I might as well just leave at this point. Okay, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna dip out. That was pretty cool. We got up to 35, which is really fun. So I'm dipping out. Take some of the stuff with me. Like wood, this. I'll take the torches to the iron, and yeah, I think we're good. Oh, I could put my wood club over there. Yeah, that's actually a smart idea to put the wood club in that. Yeah, it's so smart because you put your weapons in there, and then whenever you want to go fighting, it's like right in front of the mines. It's perfect. All right, that was really cool, friends. Really good use of the day, honestly. It's 2:50, and we did 5 floors already. I watered all my crops, did the 5 floors, and then now we're moving. Right, boy? Hi, best friend. Hi. I know. Have you ever had a best friend? Genuinely curious. Have you ever had a best friend pet? Whether it be a goldfish, whether it be a dog. What best friend pets have you had? Let me know. I'm curious. And if you don't have a cat, you should get a cat. All right, here we go. Depositing stuff I need. 94? Holy moly. Dude, I can make another furnace. Make another furnace like right now. Let's see. I need stone. Let's do stone. Let's do this. Let me make a... I can make so many furnaces. Let's do this. Boom. 1. I think 5 would be pretty cool. Because then I could smelt a lot of that stuff. 5 is a nice round number. My best friend. And then I can just like run past it. Like this, watch. Done. Alright, time to smelt. We got some copper bars going. I only have 2 iron ores, so we're not there yet. Yeah, we're not there yet. And I don't have any energy. So I think it's time to go. I think let's go to bed. Take all these. Trying to look and see what we have over here this way. I don't have a lot of wood. Would love to go chop down some trees, but again, I don't have the ability to do so. I'm gonna take this, and then we're just gonna do one more round, and then we're set, man. What a good time! Like I'm having a blast with this game. I don't know if you guys can tell. It's just so cozy, and it's just amazing. It's full of coz, man. The cozification is really crazy here. All right, I watered everything. I'm out. We're just gonna call it a day. Oh, let me go sell something. I'll go sell like a rock. Sell a singular stone or a singular fiber. There we go. I'll sell that so that we can call it. Let's go. All right, we are done in the sun. Ending at 4:40 p.m. You know what? Whatever. It's fun. You can end whenever you want to. Okay, so we got level 2 combat. We have the plus 5 HP, even more life elixir. Level 4 fishing. Remember, we found that fishing book randomly in the cave, and it gave us this, which is a recycling machine. So remember, we found broken CDs, broken glasses, driftwood. We'd throw that in the recycling machine, and it would give us something cool, like iron ore or something. Worm bin and deluxe bait. That's some big fishing stuff, so... Next time on Stardew Valley, we might be able to go to the next ceremony or like the next event. But yeah, I'm really down for reaching the end of these mines over here because we're just doing like at least 5 floors a day. And all the good stuff is down there. Remember, we got to get to at least floor 40, so we start getting some iron ore. Then I could start crafting sprinklers, and then I don't have to water anymore. And that's the main goal. Anyway, you guys are amazing. As usual, thanks for watching. We'll see you on the next one. So cool, dude. Stardew Valley is amazing. It's amazing, man. Where has this game been my whole life? 10 years? This game is 10 years old, you're telling me? No way. That's crazy to think about. Stardew Valley. Hit the valley, man. Yeah, Howell was really good at the game. Thanks for enjoying him over here. Let's see. What else is going on? The first animal he thinks of is a goldfish. It's true. I have a friend that has goldfish, and I give them a hard time. Oh. Green Bunny, you decided to pick up the game again a couple days ago? Cool. What are you doing differently? I've never tried the different farms out. Like, that was not ever a thing. Cairo, you're trying to get your perfect game, so it's fun watching me play? Oh, so fun. You gotta give me all the tips, whatever you think I'm missing out on. Toadster, dog family, cool. You got a pug and a lab. Oh my god, a pug and a lab? That's cool. I low-key wanted a pug for so long. But I don't know, I don't think I could have done a pug. Because they have those like breathing problems and it just sounds really sad. Yeah, pretty sad. Okay, here we go. 35, 37. Yeah, man, like the pugs have just been inbred, right, into existence, and they just have all these problems about it. I would be so sad if anything happened to my pug. I heard that there's going to be a 1.7 update in this game. That sounds really, really cool. Can't wait for that. It's gonna be really fun. So anyway, hopefully we could finish off this 1-year series, and then once the 1.7 update comes out, maybe then we could just jump into the game again and kind of see if there's anything else to do. But my goal is to just finish this entire 1 year and complete the community center in 1 year. So we'll see what happens. All right, you guys ready for the next one? Let's do it. I'm so ready for it. How many days are we gonna do today? Should we stop at 15? Or like 14? Yeah, 14 would be pretty good. How many hours have been streamed right now? So about 4 hours. That's not too bad. So if we do 4 more days, that's literally half of spring, and then we'll call it, just so it's nice and digestible. Who says like a 5-hour stream is digestible? But either way. All right, let's go, man. Let's do it. I need this. Money and crop. Gotta do some fishing. For the spring over here, man. Spring season. Yeah, pugs require a lot of work, for sure, I can imagine. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Here we go. Okay, friends, we're back with more Stardew Valley. We're going to jump into the next day of spring, day number 11. I'm really excited for it because we are dominating the mines right now. And what do you know? It's raining out. I didn't even do the weather last time. Okay, forecast tomorrow is going to be clear and sunny. Living off the land gives us a tip about scarecrows. That's right. Yeah, we're good with that. So cool. All right, so this is really fun. Oh, green bean. Yeah, dude, let's go. All right, we're in. Green bean is going to be for a bundle. Absolutely is a foraging bundle, or a crops bundle, I should say. But anyway, we got some stuff over here. I got a lot of these bars. We don't necessarily need to use them, but we are set. Missing. I lost my favorite axe. If you find it, please return it ASAP. I'm having a tough time without it. There's a 250 gold reward whoever finds the thing. Okay, I guess I can go attempt to find your axe. I don't remember where it is. I think it's in like the southern forest by the screen over here. So let's go see if we can find the axe. And then we could just go back to the mines again. Honestly, since we have a lot of extra stamina because we're not messing around with any of the crops today. So that's actually really cool. I love that idea. Alright, I'm looking for the axe. I remember it was somewhere down here. And this is a static thing. Like, it is always going to be in the exact same thing in every save file. Let me see if I could locate it. Oh, I need this stuff, though. This is like free food. Unless any of you guys know where that axe is, please let me know. Let me go a little bit more to the right of the screen. Let's see, let's see. Where is dat axe? Give me that. There it is. I knew it. Yoink. Okay, we're gonna go give it to Robin. I have stamina. I can clear out a lot of my stuff on my farm right now. I could spend some time making wood happen. Robin's lost axe. I can go give it to her. Yeah, I could spend some time making wood happen. Pretty easy. Because I got a whole bunch of these, like, onion sprigs. And, like, that'll help me offset. I could probably do, like, 2 of them. Alright, let's see what we got here. What can I do? What can I do? Honestly, don't mind doing this. We leveled up. Boom. Yeah, okay, so that was kind of good. Still keeping our energy. Get me out of here! Alright, let's go, let's go. We got some onion sprigs. Go, 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 go. Ugh! I'll waste 1 singular energy. Since it's raining, I can go get some parsnips. I'm kind of debating if I do some more parsnips over here, because remember, we still need... I still need parsnips to be a thing, you know? So, how about I do this? I'll take my stack of onion sprigs. I don't need the wood. I don't need this, or this, or this, and then we're gonna go... I'm gonna do like a maybe... Oh, I can go pick up the backpack. But no, I don't want to spend the money now. I need to spend the money on strawberries. Yeah, we gotta get some strawberries over here. So as much as I want to get that backpack right now, I think I'm literally just gonna... I'm gonna buy strawberries. Looking at Pierre, say what's up, dude. Parsnips I still need. So I'm gonna do like 10, 15. 15 of those. I will have enough for strawberries at the festival, right? Don't do it. Okay, so you may be wondering what that little sign is for the bookseller being in town today. The bookseller is actually really powerful. It's a really, really powerful concept in the game where you can augment your stats, such as movement speed, as far as experience books. He sells those books that make you go faster, make you do X, Y, and Z faster, boost your experience and all that stuff. All right, here we go. All right, you found my axe. What a relief. I almost chopped my toe off with the other one while using it. Cool. And so she's going to give me 250, which is perfect. And then, yeah, I've got these parsnip seeds that I don't necessarily need in my inventory right now. So luckily, we have a chest inside the mines that we can utilize in order to temporarily stash that away. We'll swap it with our baseball bat and then hopefully do another couple of the, another couple floors. And we're very, very close to like the 40s right now. The 40s is really good because you're then able to start getting the iron ore, which is very powerful. And if we want to make sprinklers and save time every single day with our crops, then the iron ore is the way to go. So let's see what we got over here. I don't know what we're going to end up finding. I don't remember what the luck is today. I don't remember reading it. We got an Omni Geode, which is going to be that bigger cluster in our hotbar right now. It's actually really good. Those are very, very useful items. You can either crack them open or save them for currency a little bit later. All right. Tons. Yeah, tons of rocks over here. Don't like the idea of it, but gotta go. Oh, the way out is right over here. Perfect. And I see one quartz over this way, too. Why does it make that sound? I don't know what that is. Bug. Ugh, give me that bug meat. Oh, yeah, mushroom. That's exotic foraging bundle. That's really cool. Yeah, we can go deposit some things into the community center sometime soon. Now it's just attempting to locate. I'll locate the stairway, man. One little rock at a time, dude. Do-do-do-do-do. Unfortunate, man. Our luck is boo-boo today. We do have our 2,000. Like, I really want to get strawberry seeds. It's going to be really fun. Here's 38. I can take some of those lights with me. You can put them all over the farm. It's really fun. So instead of, like, wasting your time crafting them, you can literally just grab them right here and then put them on the farm so that you can see what you're doing at nighttime. All right, I see that the way forward is apparent. We're going to go grab it. But I just want to make sure that I loot this entire room first, because I do still need a lot of the bronze. And even if we don't work bronze anymore, like later on in the game, it's still going to be an item that we're going to need for crafting some things. So the natural progression of the game is to make bronze and copper like obsolete. Because you're going to get iron, you're going to get gold, you're going to get iridium, which are all things that we need. All right, so here we go. I'm going to go to the top floor. We made it to 40. Amazing. There's a treasure chest for me over here. I'm going to put everything in there, minus my sprigs. And then we're going to go back to 40 and grab our new item, which is slingshot. Cool, we received a slingshot. We're not going to use the slingshot right now because there's a better slingshot in the game, and that's for like really end game exploration. The cool thing about the slingshot is that it is a weapon that you can utilize in order to potentially load up with different ammunition outside of rocks. You can do like explosive ammo, which will essentially help you destroy rocks a lot easier. Anyway, so as you can see over here, I cracked open one of the nodes that has the iron in it, and that's really good. Music change over here, cinema change, it looks a little different. The little slimes are different over here. Great, here's a bat. Slime, man. Yo, they're doing a lot more damage. Ow! Oh, that was... Oh, my Gosh. Okay, look at these nodes right here. These are the ones that hold iron. So these are the ones you want to seek out. They got little white chunks poking out of them. So now that we are collecting iron in the floor 40, we can then start working on crafting some of the sprinklers that will help us out a little bit later on in the game. Oh, so cool. Okay, okay, I see one more. I don't know what these little fuzzy guys are, but we're gonna go ignore them for now. So cool. Absolutely love this part of the game. Alright, good job. Okay, let's take a look. Oh, I need to eat my stuff. Alright, we're gonna eat my spring onions. I hope I can do 2 more floors. If I do 2 more floors, then that means that we got another checkpoint that we can knock out, and that's always helpful in this game. So let's just hit it. Oh, there's one more floor right up ahead over there. Okay, I want to knock out bats, which is fine. Get some stuff from them. Again, I see a lot of iron over here, man. This is huge jackpot. Look at this. But I'm wasting my energy doing it. I don't know, man. I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know, man. Get me out of here. Oh, and I got a big bomb, too. I don't know where that came from, but I picked it up somewhere. There's another iron up there. I gotta find the floor, and then we're gonna be fine. Give me one more floor. Give me these fuzzies. Oh my gosh, fuzzy. Yes! That's so cool. Okay, I got some coal. Hey, there's a stairway over there, and hey, there's this. So, I'm actually good with running out my, my energy right now and just leaving. Okay, I'm gonna dip out of here. Let's leave. So cool. Okay, perfect. Anything else surface level that I can grab? I need some iron. I'm taking it. I don't see anything, but I'm just gonna come over here and do this. Mixed seeds, kind of cool. But again, it's 640 right now. It's a great stopping point because we made it to exactly where we wanted to. 45. That's really good. All right, taking a look over here. We got a whole bunch of stuff. Bombs are great to keep inside here. So is Cave Carrot. And Slingshot, I guess. Don't necessarily need my club because I'm not coming back yet. I could take all of these things back. Quality retaining soil, kind of interesting to take. Mixed seeds and parsnips. Ooh, that's right. I remember that I do have a little bit of planting to do before we call it a day. We definitely want to plant those 15 parsnips and throw the fertilizer on them in hopes that we can get one singular golden one. That's really, really what I'm hoping for. Really hoping that we can get the golden one. I don't know why I took the bomb with me. That doesn't make sense. I should have left it in there. But that's okay. But yeah, it's definitely important for you to take advantage of the rain so that you don't have to waste any energy working on putting any of the crops, watering, all that stuff. All right, let's see. Ooh, 25? Dude, that's powerful. That's legit, man. Hold on. I don't know if you guys noticed, but we have 25 iron right now. Huge. So, you know what that means. We can actually bring all of this. 5 of these. I'm going to put this inside there. And we're going to start smelting these. That's it. Done. And we have 5 bars. Now remember, in order to make the sprinklers... In order to make sprinklers, we are going to need to use an iron bar, right? Like a little iron bar, a little bronze bar. All that stuff is helpful. I have some of these. I got 3 of these. I don't have any more sap. No. So I'm just going to do that. 1, 2, and 3, 4. I don't know. Just make them all at this point. I hope so. I hope that works. I couldn't even tell you. It's too dark out here. Speaking of it being dark, hey, why don't we do this? Why don't we do this? This will be way cool. I'll put a little torch right there. One. Put a torch right there. Maybe one like right here. And then, how about... Oh, okay. One right there. There we go. So now we can kind of see. Yeah, a little bit. Helps out. Okay, super cool. Some clay. That's one of the first things that we got, or one of the first instances of clay. Right now, I have a boatload of copper ore. Got a lot of stone. But wood is not really a thing that we've been focusing on. So reach the bottom of the mine is our next thing that we can do over here. I do have a little bit more energy. I could probably chop down 2 trees, which would be pretty smart considering the fact that we have been slacking on figuring out how we're going to clear out this entire place. So we might as well do it. I'll cut down a couple trees. There we go. Just a little more. Couldn't feel exhausted, don't worry. Okay, now we're done. I'll pick up all that stuff later. Or can I pick it up now? No, I don't really have a sword that I can swipe through that. Okay, we're looking pretty good right now. I got all my silver bars. That's actually kind of cool. Didn't realize. Silver, man. Let's do this and this. And so we're going to make our bronze bars right now. Or sorry, our copper. I keep on calling it bronze. I hope you guys don't mind. But yeah, we can make 5 sprinklers. That's kind of cool. I mean, once I clear out that entire area, like... It's gonna be crazy cool with sprinklers. I have some mixed seed in my pocket right now, so I'm just gonna put it right there. I don't even care. Just get rid of that. All right, let's go. Let's go. The day's done. Let's continue and do another day. Super easy. All right. So again, did another 5 or 10 floors of the mine, and then now we're gonna continue on. We got more pickaxe proficiency. We got a miner's treat. That's really fun. Like the mining profession is really, really good and helpful. All right, here we go. Let's take a look. What's our luck looking like today? It's Friday. I got to go check out the actual cellar over there. I see a glimmer within my orb. It is... I think you'll have a little extra luck. That's good. It's exactly what we want. What are these? Okay, great. Well, we got some of these back. We got a lot of things ready to go, friends. Yeah, I don't really need any of that stuff. I do need to water. I don't need a scythe, but let's water, and let's go. It's Friday the 12th. Once I'm done watering, I'm going straight to the bottom, and we're going to go to the Traveling Merchant. That comes here every Friday and Sunday. Our goal is to get red cabbage. Red cabbage is the deal breaker on whether or not you're going to do an entire 1-year run of completing the community center. In normal gameplay, a red cabbage is only unlocked through Pierre on the 2nd year of, like, I don't know, summer or something like that. So you can't possibly do the entire community center in 1 year. But then the developer, Concerned Ape, made that a checkbox option in the menu that allows the trader to actually have that item for you, which is really cool. You know, and that's what I love about video games and developers is, you know, they notice something about a game, and they reach out to the community. The community literally tells them what they like about the game, what they dislike about the game, to make some changes, and make the game even better, right? And that's why this game is so popular for over 10 years, is like the care that is taken with this game. It's so cool. Anyway, let's move. I gotta go check out that trader Friday and Sunday. And then I think the next day, tomorrow, is going to be the Egg Festival, or whatever it is. I'll have an opportunity to get a whole bunch of strawberry seeds. Let's see what we got. Come on. What's up, dude? And what's up, pig? Alright, hot pepper, summer seeds, grape, midnight carp, maple bar, oyster... Rare seed? No. Takes all season to grow, sow in the fall. Nah, I can't do that yet. I don't want to spend $1,000 on it. This is summer seeds? No. It's unfortunate. 800 for 1 sap? You're actually crazy. So we didn't get lucky. We didn't get lucky with the red cabbage, but we have Sunday. We can go take a look on Sunday and maybe we can get it. Alright, it's 8:30 right now. I'm at half health or half energy. I could probably do 5 floors if I bring some foraging materials. Yeah, I watered everything that I needed to. So let's put some stuff away. Hey, what's this? Tomorrow we're holding the Egg Festival in town. You should arrive between 9 and 2 if you'd like to attend. You wouldn't want to miss the annual egg hunt. Oh, that's going to be really fun. That's one of my favorite things, too, in typical, like, Animal Crossing games, right? You have the events, the holidays, and those kinds of things. I think that's really fun. And this game does the exact same thing. It does an egg hunt festival. It's spring. It's kind of like, you know, non-denominational Easter, right? You don't necessarily have to, you know, celebrate the religious aspect of Easter, but you just go find some eggs. They don't even use the word. All right, let's move. We have 2,000 bucks, which is cool. I'm gonna eat this later. Actually, right now. Yum. Thanks, Linus. Please don't destroy my tent. Dude, no one's gonna destroy your tent, guy. Who do you think inside Stardew Valley destroyed his tent? Like, who did that? It's pretty rude, man. Alright, we're moving, though. Here we go. Alright, let's go, let's go. Here it is. I'm gonna do my club and my cave carrot and my bug meat. And I'm out of here. Let's go to 45. Our goal is to find as much... Whoa, whoa, whoa. As much of the iron ore as possible. These guys are very strong. They take a lot of damage from me. And then they also give you some coal, too. Now, if we ever want to smelt an iron bar, we are going to need coal. So these guys are actually really good to beat up. That's a bat. I'm so happy we found this baseball bat, though. It was really cool. Alright, so nothing over there. Nothing to take a look at. This game is not like Zelda, where if you see like a weird wall, you bomb it and then something happens. No, it's definitely not like that, unfortunately. But you can see over here that this this pickaxe is taking like 3 or 4 swings per rock. So the game is inevitably telling you, hey, you're going into a different section of the game where you need more powerful tools in order to maximize your efficiency. So since we're going into iron, maybe upgrade your pickaxe. What the heck, man? Okay, good, dude. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do 5 because I'm at no energy. I'm going to eat this cave carrot and call it. But I need more bugs. I don't think bugs show up in the 40s. Dude. Oh, man. I don't think I'm going to make it as much as I want to. Oh, cool! I mean, the game did say I'd have a little extra luck today. So, like, that was pretty lucky. You can also bypass some of these rocks by, like, going on the bottom over here. It's pretty cool. Alright, let's see, let's see. And you could break some of the little icicle-looking statues. Pretty fun. Find the iron, man. At the end of the day, I just need like a couple more floors. Carrot seeds? Cool. Slime. Don't need slime, don't need bat wings. I actually don't remember what we use bat wings even for. Right? Like, is there a crafting recipe that uses bat wings? Question to the experts out there. I don't really recall. Let's do it. Give it to me. Frozen geode. Sweet. Let's see. I'm getting rid of sap. Again, don't necessarily need that. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, to all the Stardew experts out there, what recipe uses bat wings? Right? Like, that's... I don't remember. Dude, come on. I'm out of energy, and I got nothing to eat. I'm done. I did not do this. So this is actually pretty rough right now. Starting to feel exhausted. I gotta go. Watch this guy have it. Watch him. Oof. Watch this little guy right here have it. Unbelievable. Cool. I can't break that. I'm gonna faint. Maybe these guys could have it. I don't know. I'm gonna hope. I hope you little monsters have it right now, because I have no energy. Oh, that would be cool to eat. I should eat this. It's a winter root. It's for forage. I'll eat it. I'll eat it. Oh, no, no, no. Hold on, hold on. I'm here. I'm so close. I cannot give up. Even though that's a bundle item. It's a bundle item. And what is this? I'm gonna crack it open to find out. I can also eat that other forage thing too. It's an amethyst. I guess. Oh, yes. Cool. One more, man. Uno más, por favor. Give it to me. I gotta destroy the enemies first. That's just that needs to be the thing. That's the beginner tip for you. Destroy the enemies first. Come on, guy. This is way too big. Way too big. Okay. I need to break them, but I'm gonna take the iron because I have a feeling I'm not gonna make it today. Please. Please. Nothing. Just eat this thing, dude. It's a crystal fruit, man. So rare. I swear if I don't get this last floor, I'd be very upset. I ate 2 foraging bundle items. Oh, come on. Yes! I'm so cool. Oh, actual K. Give me those boots. Better than those other leather boots, tundra boots. I'm wearing them right now. Bing! Tundra boots, +2 defense. I'm trashing my old boots. I mean, I guess I could sell them. Yeah, I'll get out of here. Let's go back to floor 0. I'll put them in my inventory over here. But I do have to leave. So, yeah, let me leave with the stuff that I need. Mushroom, slime. Bat wangs. Alright, cool. I will take all of these. Actually, here. Take that. Give me the mix seeds. Yeah, that's good. Cool. That was really close, man. But it did cost me 2 pretty rare drops. A winter root and a crystal fruit. Ideally, we can find those in, like, the floor 40s, because that's, like, a wintry floor. And you could find that, I think, through foraging in the winter, if I recall correctly. But, as you can see over here, like, that was rough. It's a little rough. We can use the mixed seeds right now. Just pop them in, see what comes out over time. I do want to spend time working on some various sprinklers once we're done with this little area over here. So let's see what we got. Let's put all this stuff away. I'm going to take this out. We're taking this and this. And we're going to sort. There's sap. And I think that's pretty good. Yeah, let's do a little bit of organization before we call it. 17 of these is really crazy. And we have 10 of these earth crystals. Phenomenal. Give me the watering and the gardening tool. And then I will do that, that. That's a potato. It's a random A potato right now. Look at that. All right. I don't know if there's something behind the little scarecrow, but I always water it. Oh, yeah, you got to pet the cat, too. Don't forget to pet the cat. You do have to do all that in order to get your your friendship up with it. This is really funny. Alright, here we go. And we're going to do this. So, taking a look at it, it's 5 per. And then we need, like, 1 more coal. I'm so sorry. I should have grabbed that. Okay, so now we're at a point where we can do some sprinkler work. I like this idea of expanding the areas. I really have to figure out how exactly I want to fit all of our new stuff over here, right? Like, this is really cool. Our coop is going to go right over here, I'm sure. But as you can see, I kind of want to do, like, little islands. Like, maybe 1, 2, 3, and 4. there. That's going to be pretty cool. And then we can do 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know why I'm doing this now when I don't really have the sprinklers or the crops for it. Yeah, I don't really have the seeds. Do I have seeds? I mean, I've got... No, I don't really have seeds. Maybe the next time. Okay, hear me out, hear me out. What we need to do is I need to just get these things ready, right? So let's do this. We're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We made 5 sprinklers right now. That's going to be pretty helpful for us. I'm going to put this right there. 1 and 2. We're going to do, I think this is a good spot, and this is a good spot too. So that's it. And then I'm going to go over 1. There's got to be like 2 spaces in between, and then I think there would be a good spot. So, yeah, our crops are literally going to be exactly that once we're ready for them, if that makes sense. So, yeah, since all of our crops are, like, so close together over there, we can't really do much with them. Unless I sacrifice one of them and, like, literally make that over there. So, yeah, I think that's going to be it. And then when this is ready, I can start kind of building that out with even more sprinklers. I don't know. What do you think? Pretty cool? Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. Now, with the regular sprinklers, they only go in the cardinal directions, up, down, left, and right. So when you're doing all of your sprinkler and planning, you have to keep that in mind. Did I water everything? I think, yeah, I did. I did water everything. Okay, great. So I think I'm good to call it a day. Next up, we're going to have the new festival, which is the Egg Festival. That'll typically take all day, but we have a lot of money, and we can purchase a whole bunch of strawberry seeds as well. I'm trying to think of like what things we can sell in order to make a little bit more money. But I got some parsnips here. I need some of these for recipes just in case, and I don't necessarily want to... yeah, I don't want to abandon that. So I think we're good. I think this is a good stopping point. Next up is going to be the Egg Festival. Look at that, teleporting cat. No idea how he did that. But did I actually put something inside the bin? I'm going to throw like a little piece of fiber in there or something. Hold on. One more. Ding. There we go. That's the secret. Cheat codes. Put 1 fiber in the bin. Okay. Actually really cool. Good day. We made the mines. We're a little under-leveled when it comes to our tool, because by now, since you're able to craft the iron bar, or sorry, you're able to craft the copper bar, you can upgrade to the copper axe, but that costs money, and I don't have money because I'm going to use them on strawberries right now, so yeah, we'll see. All right, next time, we are going to jump into the next day and see what happens at the Egg Festival. As usual, thanks for watching. The Egg Festival! Dude, I'm ready, man. Oh, this is a good game. What else, man? Lightning rods? Dude, I need that. Okay. Lightning rod, monster musk, and dark sign. Those are the things. Okay, thank you so much for looking that up regarding the bat wings. So yeah, lightning rod is very, very powerful. I remember you need those batteries for a lot of things in the game. Yeah, I love everything about that, so thank you. And thanks for enjoying it. It's good to see you guys. Thanks, Crazy Chick. Thanks for hanging out. Starry Meadow, good to see you too. Yo, what's up, Jody? Good to see you. How you doing? Yeah. Welcome to subscriber mode. We're always in, yeah. We're always... Does he know we're in subscriber mode? Thanks for checking, of course. We always do that. But that's really good. I'm glad. Thank you for noticing. Now, if my mic was muted, then I would need some help. Does he know his mic's muted? Oh, that's the worst. It happens to every streamer. Happens to every streamer. Happens, man. Okay, cool. I think we're going to do the next half an hour, and then we're going to be done for the day. So that'll be really cool. It'll be like a 5-hour stream of knocking out the first half of spring, and then we could really focus on the next half. So thanks. It's good to hear that some of you guys are restarting your game. Feel free to play along with. That's just super fun. See if you guys can find some cooler things in the mines, or maybe you're lucky or something like that. All right, guys, let's jump in. Last half hour. power half hour, and then I'm gonna go actually eat some dinner and call it a day myself. So let's do it. Let's do it. All right. Friends, we are back with even more Stardew Valley. We're going into day 13. This is the day of the festival, so I'm actually pretty excited because we can actually go talk to a bunch of the different characters. All right, tomorrow is going to be clear and sunny, and our luck today is a little extra luck. Not too bad. Honestly, doesn't matter because we... Oh, cool. We have a cabbage. Excellent. That's a crops bundle. Yeah, I'm gonna put that in there, and we're gonna go deposit that a little bit later. Let's go water all of this. So as you saw, the sprinklers that I have set up over there, those are specifically going to be for the strawberry seeds that I have. So I'm really hoping that we can actually go to the little Junimo guy and then turn in the crops bundle now that I have the cabbage, which was perfect timing on my part right now. So I love everything about that. Our main focus today is to do the festival. Once we're done with the festival, the game will advance the time to like the end of the night, and we won't have time for anything, which is unfortunate. So what we need to do right now is I need to water all of these things. Oh, I need to go get those spots available and tilled and watered. I think we're going to get some fertilizer from the crops bundle. And then I'll put that down for the strawberries, and then we could essentially maximize strawberries for the rest of the month. I think that'd be really fun. Look at that cat, though. Okay, cool. The question is there something behind the scarecrow? Shoot, man, I don't know. All right, let's go, let's go. Things that we got to do right now. Let's take a look at the crop bundle. Spring crop is going to be parsnip, bean, potato, and cauliflower. And I put them in my spring box. Potato, parsnip, cauliflower, bean. Excellent. Love that. Cave carrot, kale. I don't think kale is one. I don't think that, yeah, I don't think that's there. Okay, and then I need my gardening tool. Where's my gardening tool? Thank you. And then I need, yeah, I think we're ready. This is good. So I'm just going to spend my time doing this. Sorry, kitty, I need you to move. Hey, move. Oh, because there was no tilled soil by it, it didn't water it. That's unfortunate. Hey! Like I said earlier, it's only the cardinal directions for this quality sprinkler, which is okay. It's not really the best. But once we have the ability to craft a stronger sprinkler, it's going to be way easier. Yeah, that looks good. Egg Festival has begun. I'm good. Yeah, I got all my money, and I think we're ready. Just don't eat the potato. I gotta get out of here, man. Here we go. The Egg Festival. Strawberry seeds, 100 apiece. How many sprinklers did I have? 5, 6. 6 times 4 is 24. I'll do 24 of them. Oh, 22? Boo. Alright, that's fair. What else can I buy? Seasonal plants, decorative pitchforks. This is Shane over here. I mean, it's a great opportunity to talk to everyone. You can, like, get credit for talking to them. And it's a great opportunity to, like, meet everyone, too. Here's Robin. Says it's nice to catch up with friends. Abby's always loved the egg hunt since she was a little girl. Here's Willie. Sometimes I'll hide an egg too well and no one finds it. And then summer rolls around. And then it's a rotten smell. Even with my bad leg, I never miss a town festival. Eggs will definitely have a place in a well-balanced diet. Egg, what a strange thing to eat. What? Oops, I should take off my doctor's hat for the time being. Wow, look, it's Bunny Day, dude. I'm Zipper T Bunny over here. Not yet. I gotta talk to everyone. Here's Vincent. Oh, Jody, we haven't met Jody. Vincent loves the festival. It's a joy to see him so happy. And here's Emily. I've been up since dawn coloring eggs. It's my favorite part of the season. This fruit punch is usually good. Taking breaks from work can make you more productive in the long run. Here's Marnie. Welcome to the Egg Festival. Compliments of my wonderful brood of hens. Yo, old man George. What's so happy? What's everyone so happy about? Eggs? Why eggs? Alright, Evelyn. This festival has been a tradition for as long as I can remember. Tradition connects us with the present and the future. Who are you? Hold on, get back here. Gus? No, I talked to you. That's Willie. I don't know you, but you better lay off of Haley, man. I try to eat a leg at least... Sorry, I try to eat at least 3 eggs every day. Hey, Haley. The festival's alright, but what I'm really looking forward to is the flower dance. Me too. I need a date. We used to do a rotten egg toss. Mayor Lewis put an end to that pretty quick. Searching for eggs is like going on a treasure hunt. My doe's allergies. Oh gosh. So he's allergic to something going on. There's little children running around over here with the kids. When does the egg hunt start? I'm so excited. I hope I can find some eggs before Vincent takes them. The children have been looking forward to this festival for a while. I always look forward to these gatherings. Makes me feel like a real community. Okay, I think that's everyone. And then I did talk to every single person in the valley. So let's start the egg hunt. This is cool. You got to be good. Got to keep your eye open. See if you find any of them over here. All right, it's time for the highlight of today's festivities, the annual spring egg hunt. Calm down now, kiddos. You're going to need all your energy if you hope to find the most eggs and take home the exclusive prize. Oh yeah? What could that be? Okay, now, is everyone ready? Out of my way, kids. Let the egg hunt begin. Where? Out of my way, kiddos. Gotta find eggs. There's one. You wish. One egg. Out of the way, Mari. I see that egg. Where's Mari going? Maru? What's her name? Is that an egg right there? Better be. I saw that. Dude, I gotta go. I gotta go. I have 3. Oh, I got 2 eggs up north. Ooh, one right over here. Yo, yo. Yoink. So if you were a grown adult, would you go easy on the kids and let them get all the eggs? Well, would you? Would you let them? Would you? Oh, 10 seconds. I got it. I got it. I'm going to take the last 2 right over here. 7, 6, buzzer beater. 5. Oh, no. I'm slow. Oof. There were 2 eggs up there. I didn't want to go all the way over there and then backtrack. So, I don't know. I don't know how I did. Wow, look at all those eggs. Now, if only I could get your kids to pick up the litter this efficiently, we'd have the cleanest town on this side of the Gem Sea. And now, the winner of this year's egg hunt. Abigail? No freaking way. Here's your prize, Abigail. Enjoy. There's no way you found more than 8 eggs. Oh my gosh. Rigged. Tell me how many she found then, Lewis. Dude, I got owned. I usually always win that. What are you on about, dude? There is no way. There's no way. Linus, you're wasting my time, man. Those are my trash cans. What are you doing? You're telling me that I needed 9 eggs? Sounds like those raccoons are back again. Filthy varmints. Ah, you turned up at the right moment, son. Could you do an old man a favor? Could you go around the corner and scare off those raccoons for me? They've been causing a real mess. Thanks, mate. Make sure you give them a good scare so they never come back. Dude, he's just looking for a meal. It was me. I'm sorry. I find a lot of hot, fresh food in these cans. Stuff that will go to waste if I don't take it. Do you think there's something wrong with what I'm doing? Not everyone's cut out for this world, Abdallah. You don't know what it's like to be me. I'm not harming anyone. I just want to live life on my own way. Is that so wrong? It's disgusting. No, it's a shame for food to go to waste. Yes, it's illegal. That's George's private property. No, but you should get a job and stop leeching off of others. Okay. I mean, all of these are correct. There's no wrong answer. How would you answer this question at home? Yo, that's George's private property. I'm gonna have to ask you to turn around and get cuffed. It's a shame for food to go to waste. You know what? Live your life, man. One man's trash. Thanks, Abdallah. I knew you were an open-minded person. I feel good about what I'm doing. I'm not harming anyone. You can go on home. I promise I won't rummage in George's can anymore. You can tell him you scared off the raccoons for good. Wait. I know what you were doing, Linus. If you need food, just ask. I don't want anyone in Pelican Town to go hungry. Here, I've got a basket of zucchini fritters for you. Just make sure you dip them in my spicy marinara. Go on, take it. Gus is a good guy. We like Gus. Alright, so I got a lot of things I got to do real quick over here, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to knock it out in time, but I'm going to really try for it. Some speedrun strats this way. Crops bundle, crops bundle. I think it's the top or the bottom. I think it's the bottom. Sorry, top. Ta-da! We got speed grow. Good. 20. That's perfect. We have 22 strawberry little seeds over here. So if I'm able to speed up and go grab that, I'll be set. It's 10:50 right now. 11. It'll probably be 11:30, 11:40 by the time I get over there. I'll probably go until about 2 a.m. because it's very important to do. I don't want to waste the day. Let's see if I can do this. I've never done this before. It's actually super smart, though. And then, did I pre-water those spots? I can't even tell. It's so dark. It's 11. It's midnight. I have 2 hours to do this. I don't know, man. Let me see. Okay, that's 20. Oh, gosh. Okay, that looks good. I don't know if I watered these. Oh, shoot, I did not. But I have energy, and I've got an hour. I'll be fine. Yeah, I wouldn't want to waste a day. Okay, I think I did it. Oh, gosh. No! Go, go. I can't believe I almost ran out of water. Get out of here. Oh, my gosh. What's over there? Move. Okay, double checking. I need lights over here, man. I can't see anything. Luckily, I watered that one. Okay, I think I'm good. Man. I think I'm just double checking. 1:20, 1 o'clock. Yeah, I gotta go. I think I watered everything else, too. All right, I think I made it. I think I did the thing. How to win friends, give someone a gift? Yeah, sure, dude. All right, no, hold on. Where's my cat? Move! I gotta go to bed. All right, hopefully I did that correctly. We'll see. Okay, that was awesome. Yeah, I'm ready to go. Let's do it. Weather report for tomorrow is beautiful and sunny. Fortune teller, how's the luck today? Spirits very displeased. They'll do their best to make your life difficult. Queen of sauce, and I'm gonna learn a new recipe of coleslaw. Cool, got a new recipe. Hey, what are you doing? You ate my strawberry seeds! Unbelievable! Okay, that's very rude for starters. And I hate everything about that. I need more scarecrows. Yowie, man. That's rough. What's the... Oh my gosh. What's the thing for scarecrow? Wood, coal, fiber. 50 wood? Where am I getting that from? Wood, coal, fiber. I gotta get my axe and cut down some trees and make another scarecrow. Oof! Dang, dude. I didn't think about that. Truly, I didn't. I didn't account that there would be a crazy little crow trying to get my strawberry seeds. It's rude. Yeah, I gotta put torches on those sprinklers for sure. That is a new thing in the update. Let me go do that real quick. Should have done that before the festival, to be honest. That way I could have seen what's going on. Okay, great. I don't like that spot. Let me go a little bit further down. Okay, that's perfect. Okay, made the scarecrow. I'm gonna do torches. I'm gonna grab those, and then I got my water, and we're just gonna pretty much go from there. Yeah, I missed out on a couple things. Yeah, torches on the sprinkler. That's really cool, actually. All right, so cool. We gotta finish up. I gotta burn all this stuff right now. I don't think I have any mixed seeds. I would really appreciate some of them because we have a couple empty spots over by the sprinklers over there. But once these crops are like all grown in this one section over here, I'm just gonna redo the area. I'll redo the area and like really just keep on going with that kind of pattern that I have going on right now. Like that pattern where it's just like the cardinal directions, connected tops and bottoms, left and rights. Yeah, I'm gonna finish that up. But yeah, this is what we're doing. We got those seeds, and then I was still able to get like 22 of the strawberries, which was really cool. It's a great way. And the only way that you can do that is if you did a cauliflower and it survived the crows within the first 14 days, because that's how long it takes for the cauliflower to grow, like 13, 14 days, something like that. So it's cool that we got that bundle going. Okay, I have no energy right now, and that's not okay. Like, what the heck, man? Crops are... Oof. They're destroying me over here. I got no energy. What? I don't know what I'm doing today. I can't do much. I can't go to the mines. I don't have anything else. I mean, I could forage. We can go forage for the day. What a waste. Oof, man. What an actual waste right now. Okay, what am I doing today? Forage of the spring onions, and then maybe I can go cut down some of the stuff for wood? Yeah, there's a lot of things. Oh, hey, what's up? Ew, it smells. The kids are messing around with toxic ooze over here, Vincent says. Why is it locked? I want to explore. The sewers. I think Gunther has the key. Professor Gunther, the man who runs the museum, why do you think he has it? I saw a big rusty old key fall out of his pocket one time. The creepy sewer door like this has just got to be a match for that big old rusty key. Creak, creak, creak. Whoa, what was that noise? Yeah, you better run, man. There's something moving around in there. Would you be brave enough to check that out? Go over to the sewers? That's like... No way. You would never do it. Yep. Nope. I'm out. I'm out. See ya. We're done with that. Yeah, that would be pretty bad. To go hanging out in the sewers. No, thank you. I can get some forageables. What else can I do? I don't have any money. I'm broke. I had 2,000. I could have bought the backpack. Totally could have. Dude, is there not any spring onion over here? What the? Where are they? Who's the person that does that? What is this? Only the master of the 5 ways may enter? I don't know historically if I've done that. Master of the 5 ways? I don't think, honestly, I don't think I've ever done that in the history of me playing Stardew Valley. I've never done whatever the heck that is. Alright, I don't have anything to do right now. This is just an empty day. All my energy's gone. I can attempt to forage, but honestly, like right now, like I'd much rather burn the day and just jump back in the next day, right? It's Sunday. What about the... Oh, dude, watch the red cabbage be here. And I have 0 money. Ooh, if that's the case, I may be sad. Barbed hook, Sun 45. What the heck is Sun 45? It's furniture. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, I don't need any of that stuff. What's up? Okay, yeah, I think at like 12 noon I'm done. I don't have anything to do, man. Do do do. Do do do. Okay, friends. I want my coop, man. I want my energy to do this, but we're focusing on crops. I don't have anything else. I could sell some of this stuff. I don't really need so many topaz. Frozen geode can break it open. I don't have money to break the stuff open. Quartz I can refine. That's actually really cool. I'll do that. I'll refine some quartz. I got some time. Yeah, that's something. You could take the quartz, and you could throw it over here and do some refined quartz. I'll keep that inside this box. Yeah, I don't have anything, guys. There's nothing else. My energy is gonzo. So, and our bad luck is a thing, so we're literally just gonna go to sleep. And then the next day, we will, we're gonna see what happens. Very, very fast day. Watering all those crops, man? You're crazy. Oh my gosh, weather report. All right, what is it? Please rain. Oh my gosh. Living out the land. Okay, here's a tip. Salmon berry season. Harvesting them is a great way of getting things. I don't even remember seeing a single salmon berry. What? Okay, hello dear. I know you're just getting started as a gardener, but I wanted to give you a little tip. Most crops only grow in one season. When summer arrives, all your crops will die out, so plan ahead. Granny Evelyn. Okay, great. Love that. Cool. I don't know how many that takes, actually. And I need some coal. Yeah, I'm literally out of coal. We gotta go farming for some coal over here. We can make a coal... what is it called? Like a coal... maker? You insert wood into it, and then you're set. But as you can see over here, the parsnips are going, and I did get the one that we needed. Look, I got 1 gold one. So we have a total of 5, and I can go send that over to the valuable crops bundle, which is really, really good, and I love everything about that. So we're just gonna sell all this stuff right now. I don't need these parsnips. I'll hold on to the 2 of them over here in case we want to go to the mines today. I think that should be fine. As you can see over here, though, we are set. Like, this is good. We are on pace to beating spring as optimally as possible. And these are just the 30 seeds that the game gave us, and I just want them out of the way so that I can like continue putting all of these different sprinklers on board, and then we can have this whole area just dedicated to sprinklers and making a whole bunch of crops for the season. I think that's going to be really fun. Okay, here we go, Making that money with the strawberries this season. And I don't really want to buy or plant anything else this season. Like, literally, it's just the strawberries, and then I want to focus on actually going to the mines and doing all of that stuff. So that's kind of where I'm at. That's where my headspace is. So let's take a look and see what we can do. Get rid of that, get rid of that, that, and that. We're set. Cool. Okay, yeah, sprinklers are good. I'm gonna do a trip to the mines. Yeah, Stardew Valley experts, you can water the pet bowl? What does that do? Does that help your cat have more hearts with you? I don't really know. And look at these little squirmy wormies, dude. Oh, I'm doing it. You can find some like really good stuff with the little squirmy wormies, so I'm just gonna do it. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. Sup, cat? I need to get the gardening tool and make it. Later, cat. Yeah, I've never actually watered the cat's bowl. In like, in how many years of playing the game? Carrot seeds, that was cool. Yes! Oh, it's just a lost book for the library. That's not cool. When you find lost books for the library, it populates an exclamation mark on the shelves, and it gives you a little tip about the game, in case you didn't know. So that's kind of cool, but not really necessary by any means. Alright, let me go in here. I don't really remember what our luck stated today, but the only thing I need right now is this. So let's get out of here. Keeps the pet friendship up. Fascinating. I'll be sure to try to remember that next time. It's not part of my habit of playing the game, so really interesting. Alright, if I can do 5, I'm going to be pretty happy. Coal is wonderful. I don't know if you knew this, but these guys do a really good job of dropping coal for you, and I am out of coal. Go, go, go. Get off of me, little guy. Thank you. But I do want to beat these guys up for potential coal drops. And here they are. Look at all the stairways we got. Apparently I'm going to need bat wings. Coal. I lost this much health on the first floor. Just putting that into perspective. Okay, this one's a linear path with a minecart at the end. Okay, 8 coal is good. But the path is at the end of this one, which is really good to know. And you can pop open that, like, guitar case. I think that's what that is. There's a whole bunch of coal in it. Ow! Okay. Why is that guy stuck? He's invincible. Okay, you know what? Forget him. Let him live. He worked so hard for his invincibility strat. I'll leave him alive. Okay, good. Ooh, look at that looking thing. Cave carrot! That's some cave carrot hype. I'm gonna eat that right now. Alright, give me this random thing. What's this? Okay, I got some iron here. I got some topaz off of that. I mean, honestly, you're not going to use topaz for anything in the game outside of selling it for money. And you really want diamonds and jade and all those other nice ones. This guy. What's wrong? Ow. Guys, leave me alone! Ow! Don't make me eat my parsnip, man. This guy's destroying me, and you! Why did he have the eyeballs like that? I'm out of here, man. I'm eating this, too. This area is overrun with monsters. That means I gotta destroy every single one of them. Owie. I need a better weapon, man. A ghost! Oh my gosh. Ugh. Dude, I gotta actually beat the ghost, too? There's no way, man! Well, nice to meet you, man. I'm gonna lose. Dude, 5 damage for free? I'm out. What happened to the invincibility frames when eating food? Did they patch that? So many enemies! You're crazy! You. At least combat's gonna be leveled up, but still. This is gonna take forever, but it's not taking stamina, it's just taking time. Oh man, 2 hits! Okay, I got some solar essence. Oh man, a little gold nuggie! What do I eat? Get out of here! Hold on, I gotta really focus here, man. Because I'm getting destroyed. The heck, man? What am I doing? Sap, goodbye. I'm taking that gold nugget. And I have no health. I gotta pin you guys against the wall and keep on beating with the stick over here. Oh man, stop tackle. You! This is an insane amount of enemies. No. How? Oh my gosh, help. Alright, I'm done in 2 seconds. I'm out. Owie! Unbelievable. Look at this little guy. I don't know if I can make it, man. I don't. How many more enemies? If I end up losing. The bat. This is the worst. If you touch me. Unbelievable. Are we done yet? I don't think no, dude. I don't think I can make it. Oh my gosh. Ayoof! Help, 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 help. I'm out. I'm leaving. It's funny to me. That's really funny to me because I got destroyed by these clowns. I need my hoe back, dude. That was bonkers. Bananas, huh? Dude, I'm gone. I'm literally gone right now. I couldn't even... how many floors was that? Dude, what the heck, man? You gotta, like, you gotta go buy some salads or something. Like, seriously. Oh, thanks. What do you mean my inventory is full? Okay, so that's the salmon berry. I did not grab those. If you see berries that are, like, in the bushes, you press A on the bush and then it shows up. Yo, what's up, cat? Apparently you want to get watered? Not really something I've ever done, but I'm cool with it. Okay, let's put some stuff back. Iron ore, quartz. Yeah, I'm gonna put solar essence inside here and gold. Oh no, I do need the gold because the gold is just something that you're gonna end up smelting. Let me grab this, and I think I'm just gonna do this. I think that's 2. Yeah, because I could work this quartz with some of the coal. There we go. There we go. Okay, now we're cooking with fire. Okay, we're good. I have a whole bunch of energy left, so I think today I'm just gonna chop down some trees. I think that's gonna be pretty safe. Just in the comfort of my own little farm. I don't have to worry about any monsters coming and getting me. I'm very, very happy about that. Okay, here we go. Picking that all up. Okay, what else? Give me a scythe, man. We're gonna keep on moving towards the side. What else can we do? This is the axe, got it. I got some mixed seeds. That's kind of cool. I got like 2 of them. I could just jump them into those empty spots where the sprinkler is growing. The aesthetic is going to be lost because I didn't have enough of the strawberry seeds, unfortunately. There we go. Now we're making some progress. You know, you gotta find ways and time to squeeze out this extra energy to clear off your entire areas. Otherwise, it's just gonna be run over, man. And Robin was making fun of me. She's like, yo, this place looks like garbage. Okay, got this. Yeah, we still have a little bit more time, so I'm just gonna keep on going. Keep going. We got work to do. We're clearing it all out. And you can see over here that, like, we can continue extending towards the left wherever our sprinklers are at. And then we'll be able to continuously expand on our farm here. Once we get to a point where we're not wasting our time watering anymore, then that's going to be such a game changer for us. It's just such a big waste of time and energy. And a lot of people, like, skip that entirely when they play the game. They don't even do the crop hunt. They don't even do that. Just literally get to the mines, keep on going, making your way through the mines, selling all the stuff that you make from the mines. Really interesting strategies that some people have come up with for this game. And I love seeing it. But this is a strategy that I like to use because it's a little bit more fun. It's a little bit more personable, like doing all the crops, doing all the gathering and stuff like that. Way more fun. And my energy is just about done. I'm going to go talk to the cat. And I'm going to water the cat's dish. Oh, cool. Never did that before. All right, lastly is going to be this spot and this spot for some mixed seeds. And then I watered all of that stuff. I got some of these ready to go. And then I have a whole bunch of stuff to get rid of in my inventory. We got 140 wood, which is really, really awesome. But I don't have any more of these bars, and I don't have any more coal to, like, kind of make them. So anyway, big day today. Yeah, we kind of squeezed in like another couple days into that, so that's really awesome. Let me go put something into the box really quick. I'll just like throw a fiber in it, or like a slime. Oh yeah, we got something in the box already, so that's good. It was all the parsnips, so really awesome. Okay, good. Taking a look, we are going to sleep for the night. Extended episode, but still really fun. As you can see over here, we got level 3 foraging. We can now do a cookout kit. That's the ability to make a meal without upgrading your house to a kitchen. And then we can make moss soup. So I don't really know why we'd need that. Maybe I'll make it. But anyway, as you can see over here, we made 425 bucks. That's amazing. All right, next up, we've got even more to do in the world of Stardew Valley. So don't miss it. It's going to be awesome. Thanks for watching. All right, friends. I think that's going to be it for me today. As much as I'd love to keep on playing Stardew Valley for you, I'm going to wait till it says save, which is right there. Boom. And then we are going to be done with the game. So cool. I want to see what happens. See, that's the beauty about playing Stardew Valley, is that you come out here and you're like, okay, I'm just going to do like 1 or 2 more days. And then you get to the end of the day and you're like, no, but I want to keep on playing. And there's still more to do. And having that concept of 1 more match, 1 more hunt, 1 more, I want to keep on playing the game, even though I set myself a timer that I'm not going to play that. That is the recipe for such a good game. And I felt that way with the Monster Hunter franchise, right? With Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, Monster Hunter Wilds, Monster Hunter Rise. It was always that 1 more hunt. Like, I just want to do 1 more. Like, I just want to keep on playing. I want to see what happens. And if a game can get you to do that, then you know it's a good game. Just throwing that out there. That's how I view it. And the fact that the game's less than 20 bucks and there's this much value in it already, had a blast, dude. Time flew. 5 hours, fly by. I can't say enough good things about Stardew Valley. Seriously. And it's just a breath of fresh air because I don't have to worry about $70 nonsense shovel slop. It's just literally a 10-year game and it's still super popular and people still play it. What does that say for a game? You think that Mario Tennis Fever is going to last 10 years and people are going to play it? Absolutely not. No way. Anyway, guys, that's it for me. Shout outs to our mods, members, chapter chat. Thanks so much for hanging out with me today, guys. I hope you enjoyed the gameplay. Join me tomorrow, the next day, all the way up until I think Tuesday or Wednesday. I'm going to be out of town. I'm going to the Pokemon Go Fest over in California. Those of you guys that want to meet up, shoot me a message. Purchase one of the VIP sessions on AbdallahSmash.com, and we can make it a point to meet up. And we can go from there. So yeah, if you guys are on the West Coast and you want to come hang out at the Rose Bowl and play Pokemon Go with me, I'm going to be there all this next weekend. So, all right, guys, have an awesome rest of your day. Shout outs to all of you guys. Thanks for coming, and we'll see you next.